Oh dear.
Am I actually 2-2 or is that a mistake? I thought I was worse.
Oh,
I was like 1-3.
I didn't even see the stat. Are you leading? Are
no,
you
I'm
leading?
like 2-2.
Oh,
I'm like even, but I was
okay.
expecting to be worse than a coin flip.
I'm like 3-1 because I believed in Liquid.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. You can still believe in Liquid. They'll play tomorrow.
And I still believe in them.
They will play tomorrow. Let us know your predictions at home as well. But today is all about the battle of the #1 seed. A spot at playoffs, the all-important
Okay, I'm here.
points as well. Get ready.
Hello.
DRX versus Team Vitality, followed by EDG versus G2. Day 3 of Masters Bangkok starts right here, right now.
I'm not late. I'm here and the games have not started yet. So that means, therefore, I am not late. Do a veto? I will do the quickest map veto of all time. What do they ban? What do Vitality ban? They ban Pearl, don't they? What did DRX ban? They don't have a perma ban. But they'll ban. Fuck, what did they ban last time? Split. DRX will pick.
I am here, I am tired as fuck. It's a weekend so no college in 4 hours Valorant GP.
I am also tired as fuck. Give me a map. Fuck, give me a map. They won't pick Lotus, not against Vitality. Maybe they will.
Smile.
Let's just stick with it. They pick Lotus. Vitality pick... No. They pick Abyss. Vitality pick... Oh, they maybe pick Fracture. Yeah, that's a good point. God, this map pool looks pretty good for DRX. Vitality pick... I mean, Bind is an option, yeah. Bind... I mean, I actually think they'll pick Haven. Even though DRX won. DRX then ban Split. Oh no, they'll pick Split. Surely. Oh no, you banned Split already.
It's
I'm stupid.
time.
What am I doing? What was this map? Sunset? Fuck, what was this map? Bind. And then there's what? Abyss? Abyss. Lotus. Haven. DRX will ban Haven. You'll ban Abyss. I will play Lotus. Oh my goodness, right, let me put my sock on. Deary me. Deary me. Dark OG with 10 gifted. But why? Why? Oh, dearie me. You know what? I have one can of Fanta with me to cheer me up this morning. Bless us,
I guarantee
peasants.
EDG G2 goes all 3 maps and nobody drops 41 kills on the 3rd map to win it 20-18.
God, I hope so. That would be a gigabanger, and I'm hoping that, like, at least today, I'm hoping that today we at least get a gigabanger. You know, so far I'd say I've kind of enjoyed the tournament, but you know, it's been a little sleepy with all the 2-0s.
From every single region.
So I'm praying for, you know, something good. Oh, if you want to know what my fantasy team, who I picked, this apparently is what I picked. I don't really remember picking it that much, but I've gone in on T1. All blue 25. I've gone in onto T1. Pearl, Haven, Bind. Oh, they did pick Abyss. Wrong.
This is
Wrong.
Valorant Heritage.
Okay, this is a very strange map 3 for DRX. Banning Lotus and picking Split instead. Right, here's the thing for DRX, okay? If DRX feel that confident in their Split, they are going to win this tournament. Okay? If DRX do not have a permaban, we've already seen that their Lotus is actually fairly decent. We know their Abyss is good. Their Bind, I would say, is a question mark. Their Haven is, you know, pretty good.
This is
Their
Valorant
Pearl is a
Heritage.
bit of a question mark.
Go
SC
Valorant.
Bowls, thanks for 18 months. What? Oh, fuck me. I keep forgetting the maps. Fracture. Their Fracture is good. We know that.
You get
What
shot,
else,
you
man?
lose the round, you lose
Abyss
the game.
Bind,
It's an
Fracture,
FPS
Haven.
game.
Lotus
Does
Bowls
Sen have a
split.
chance against
Like,
Team
if
Liquid?
they are willing to pick, like,
You get shot,
are willing
you
to
lose the
allow
round,
Split,
you
and
lose
this
the
actually
game.
turns out
It's
to
an
be pretty
FPS
good,
game.
this is a
Hi, Mr.
tournament winning
TMV,
map.
will you ever travel to Champs if it's in Asia?
If it's in Asia, I don't know about that. Team Vitality, DRX, they're playing, yeah, pretty, I mean, they are sticking with this. They are just playing this. They are just leaning into, this is the meta? This is Bind. What the fuck? They are literally just playing this every map. They're playing the same comp. Okay, yeah, it's a Brim, obviously, instead of like an Omen. Turkey is in Asia. Yeah, but if they were hosting it in Turkey, which they already have, so I doubt they will again for a very long time. Not a tournament, but a champs. Is Istanbul in Asia? Some of it is, but some of it isn't.
Mimi!
Thanks very much, Jinsu. We have a good one on our hands. A chance for the first scene here at
Mimi
Masters
and Ender.
Bangkok to
Was this-
make it
is
to the
Pansy ill or
playoffs.
something?
And it's two squads, Christy, that thus far this year have not dropped a series.
Yeah, both of them looking incredibly hot regionally.
Did I miss?
And both of them came in, won their
Axist, thanks for the 10 months. Drinking Mansvelo, thanks for a 9. Does Sen have a chance? Oh, of course Sen have a chance. What do you mean? But it'll be a fun watch. Either way. Wizardly999, thanks for the 14 months. All blue. I think I've got everyone.
DRX have brought out a new composition thus far this tournament.
Turn
They
this up.
start things off on the attack side.
How's the volume?
DRX just putting that camera over in showers, gets cleared away by less on the other side. Vitality know that DRX are pretty heavy over on this side of the map, and Safe has to get out of there. Bro just barely dodges
Okay, so
the
they are
damage.
playing just
And
the
in with
same
TV,
comp
Hyunmin
every
will
map.
take control. A reframe from Vitality, but Hyunmin, oh my, he's got the flash in hand. Still goes 1 for 1, and Vitality pull back.
Less somehow being alive though, in a really uncomfortable
See, now
spot.
these
The
two,
DRX
like,
can
I'm
look
guessing
right
that
into
Pansy is
backside.
ill
That
or
drone's
something.
gonna ping him out, so he jumps back into the smoke as reinforcements arrive for Vitality.
They go for a very
No
passive
plans
smoke to
attempted
maybe
just
get
yet,
the
but
spike
already
down.
some
Now, this
damage,
is
and
something
that's a
that
TP hit.
Vitality
No
did a
one
lot
here
against
to receive
T1.
for
This is probably a
Vitality.
little bit of an anti.
But the
Oh.
nade
Oh,
gets a kill
but the
onto
nade gets a
Mako.
kill.
That's crazy. A little bit of an overcommit on the rotate, but Kix is already here. 2 players stuck up in heaven.
This is
Good news is
Valorant.
that cage has dropped down, allows them to get out, but Kix already on a warpath
Looking
here.
forward to find
Finds
out
his
which
first,
region
still
is
pressing
fraudulent
forward.
today.
DRX have spread apart over into elbow. Up in hook and freeing is able to find that first
Well,
one.
that's
It's all down
the
the
pistol
flashback.
goat down.
The 1v3. It's an isolated duel here, but Vitality, they play this very patient. Wait for the smoke to fade and now spot out his position. A triple swing sure to come as Flashback tries to isolate a
Good from
duel and
Kix.
Vitality won't
Okay,
give it
good
to
from
him.
Vitality, but yeah, this
Excellent work from Kix in
Vitality
that round.
are like a team
First
that
one to rotate
does
back over into the
fully
B site, first one
rotate
to find
on
the opener.
defense.
Just kind of entered for himself. This is a really unfortunate situation because you never expect that Viper to be hiding right in the corner. But all things considered,
And they're kind of
with
willing
this
to
retake,
take that
they're playing
risk.
around those smokes very nicely
They did
from
against
Kix.
T1 quite a
Probably
lot,
start
so
themselves off
it doesn't
strong.
shock me that, you know, because
To me,
they
seems
still
like
had
such a
4
classic
people alive.
Vitality
Normally
round
with
of
4
what they
people
do
alive, you
to
think,
slow
we're not
the
going to
rounds
TP
down,
because someone will be
swinging
there.
together in the team fighting, I think is where this team really thrives. Obviously, incredible individual skill on each of the players on this roster. That's why people are calling them a super team.
Now stepping up here, Outlaw in the hands of Durka, but already is pinged out. He is in a lot of trouble.
Wow.
The teleport in, Hyunmin finds the kill, and if they can recover that Outlaw, that could be huge.
This is what we talked
Trax has
about with
stolen
this.
it back from them. dips away. And
With this comp, I made a video about it yesterday.
make
That
things out here safe.
that this comp just gives you so much kind of
Mako
overwhelm.
should be able to get the plant down uncontested. Now where's the fight from DRX?
They've got a take here into Lamps. Flash dodged out from Safe, and Trek's going to make quick work of that. Switches over to the Ghost, as a matter of fact,
Okay,
bringing in
that's supporting
reinforcements.
each other pretty well. This is
Even
a
though it
pretty
was
good
that
round
opener,
from
went down onto Roka,
DRX. You know,
Vitality
they've done some
stabilized.
damage. They got 2 kills.
Flashback.
They got the spike down.
Not a great chance of winning this round now. Any more
Back-to-back
damage would be great.
1v3s, right?
Yeah. Bit
Where
more
did they
difficult
plant?
this time. He does
He's
have
got double trips.
down on the site, but not the best plant for him.
But his trips in.
With his position revealed already, it should be an easy cleanup for Vitality.
Oh, we almost got a trip
20
kill.
HP, 733. That could have been pretty dire.
Yeah, but a
Vitality
lot of
brought 4
damage, but
rifles
some
going
of them
into
have
that round,
regen
so
shields.
Only end up losing the one because those players survive. Still, it's nice to see Hyunmin finding the opener, right? DRX.
We're gonna see probably a lot of fast hits here from DRX. The thing is, I'm not sure if, you know, I mean,
they're playing.
like this should be an attack-sided comp,
very
really.
vocal about saying that after watching EMEA and America's play specifically, that they wanted to start picking up that Yoru, and already Hyunmin finding that opener.
The 2 rookies for DRX freeing, and Hyunmin have just been incredible in their first match already here at Masters Bangkok.
Vitality have bought a little bit here. Extra Phantom, a Stinger in too. It's Hyunmin.
And there you go.
fires
It's
forward.
just like
Great
the
flash on the kicks. Yeah, no chance in damage.
the amount of util that will get thrown at you is
for a moment, and the salvos.
more than
in the day,
probably you're
but
used to.
DRX happy to just be a man up in this position.
Yeah, I mean, just look at all the utility they ate up.
Here's
All
the
of the stall.
reclear. Durka spots him out in the corner, but can't really commit to the fight. DRX keep Hyunmin alive, and he'll TP out as well.
Yeah, Vitality haven't overcommitted the rotates. They've still got 2 players over towards A. Safe realizes that's just a clone, but he's in a great spot to punish if DRX decide to jump in the teleport.
Okay, but that probably tells them
Durka
more so
alone
that
on
this
the
is
site.
going to be the case. Safe actually, look again, taking
Vitality
this
proving
risk,
these
willing to
positions
maybe even
yesterday.
take this risk.
Think of his ace
To
on
just kind of
Fracture.
gamble.
Knows he's there.
First phase is good for Durka. He'll duck
You
away.
fake
and Drex
TP,
has
you're in a
come
lot
in
of
for a
trouble.
kill as well. Flashback, not even into hookah, but that's a very big kill for DRX. Now, options opened up, but Durka shuts
And
them
look at
down
them, they're willing to
again.
take this
And now
risk.
it's an attack from one front for DRX.
And there's just no time. 20 seconds left. Player still on site, up in hookah. Trex is just anchoring
And
like
the
a
gamble
beast right
worked.
here. But now with the spike going down, Durka's gone all the way around the world into long. There's no chance really for Hyunmin to get this spike down with Durka coming in on the flank. He was just dancing around them.
The pathing was incredible from Durka that round. Gets the kill towards long. Helps his team
Really good
with a
by
double
Vitality.
swing in hookah. And then is going for that late reflank as
But again,
well.
like, they TP'd in the first round. I actually think that the fake clone helped Vitality.
Love it.
I think it would convince them that they won't
Got an
TP.
even extra bit of chip damage onto less. But
John
this
B,
time it's
42,
Durka
thanks for the
with
2
that
months.
Reposition up into hookah, helping his teammate out there.
Oh,
Going for that
dearie
rewrap
me.
that ends up converting that round for Vitality. And like I was saying before the round, like they decided to purchase
Okay,
up a
so
little
now
bit into that
DRX
too.
in some trouble.
Vitality had some slow starts yesterday in both of their maps against T1. Required some big second half
And of
rallies
all of the map
to end
pool,
up
this
winning.
probably is the map where you would say that
Good
this
for them
comp
to get a bit of a stronger
probably
start
isn't
today.
the best way of going.
Already seen them locking a bit. DRX now, I mean, we'll see if Hyunmin can find anything. This time it's a Stinger, so maybe a little bit less likely. Flashback's gonna take his chance.
Oh,
Kicked out of the smoke, he gets absolutely
Wow.
nothing. Trex
Wow.
isolated as well.
Okay, DRX.
They just ran him down on this eco round, and suddenly it's only 2 left alive for Vitality.
Yeah, I think we've done the thing where we praised Vitality for having a clean opener, and all of a sudden DRX just
DeQuentas,
killed
thanks for the
them.
11 months. I mean, they just full paper
Flashback
Rex
getting
them this
3
round.
kills
I
there
mean,
is
they were just
ridiculous.
way
The
too
Sheriff
fast for them.
started at
They did
at
not
the beginning,
expect
and
this
then
kind of speed.
Upgrading into the rifle. A flawless round for DRX is crazy on the eco.
Yeah,
flawless
ridiculous.
eco.
But a very nice round constructed off of that Yoru ult. Thus far, we've seen them go for these early takes and then wait normally that 40 seconds for the breach tail util to come back online. This time, they just slam it in off the Yoru ult, catch the Anchors of Vitality out on their own.
Yeah, it felt like when they paused in the past, like you think round 3 when
Well,
they
like,
were
Flashback
waiting
was
long,
very
it
quick
didn't
in
really
here.
fool Vitality.
He was, like,
Vitality
super
had space
fast into
outside
hookah.
showers. Even Durka had the angle where
It
we
was
saw
like he camped
the
here,
player's
just
shoulders
quickly
into
checked, and then
long.
just fucking
So I
sprinted
like
in.
DRX changing that one up here, especially on the light buy.
MasterCard thrifty for DRX to get them on the board.
You compromise your position, you hand them a free
Vitality We'll be able to get a buy back out though, and they're close to some key ults.
Let's see this shot one more time. Oh, he just goes for the double jump up. That's why Les wasn't ready for it. Feels a little bit bad, but Vitality shouldn't be scattered in a position like that.
Flashback, not one of the rookies on this team.
Let's try to do some damage.
Was there for their 2024 run where they only made one global event, but it's definitely come into his own right this year.
Now if those first 4 rounds were, you know, a bit lighter from DRX, hold on, safe, spotted out by Flashback. DRX are about to be in a great position the next few rounds. They've got Flashback's ult right now, but all of those heavy hitters, they got 4 monster ults that are going to be coming up very soon.
Oh, I think you wanted that to go into hook.
Vitality have not been able to stop DRX from taking long every round, and it puts him in a great position to send the exec. Here comes a pinch of a TP. Safe finds his kill, and there's even more Util to help Durka out, so DRX
Okay, nice reaction by Vitality.
They've done that, but Bane
Really
is
nice.
just having to swat
Down
them
in the
away and
TP
wasn't
and
ready
Bane.
for Durka to swing in. A plant. Now which
Really
direction did DRX choose to fight?
Probably
DRX are all
chose
just sort
the
of
wrong
dividing
path, and
up
Yoshi, I
taking
think,
their
want to
runs
come
right
back
now.
here.
Finally, Hyunmin's going to regroup over into long. This
I
is
mean,
the
this
fight
should
that'll
be
mean
a
everything.
It's
Vitality
all up
round
to
now.
freeing. Durka a little ahead of Les, but the shot's not good enough for 2.
So into both of
Les
those.
instead controls that space. And the IGL for DRX has an impossible task. A good start though, but a pinch from Spawn, and that puts a bow on it for
So
Vitality.
yeah, I mean, it's just a nice idea by Vitality,
only
right?
round
It's
DRX
just like a
have won
different
over
way
on
of
this B
approaching
site
the
was when
round
they
that
dominated
DRX
Hookah.
hadn't seen
Right,
so
that worked
far,
from Flashback. He's found
where
kills there a
we
couple
kind
of
of give
times,
up the
but these
site
other rounds,
and
Vitality have been
dominate the
jumping up in
teleport
that space,
instead and
playing
kind
very
of pinch
aggressively.
on
With
Hookah.
DRX only sending 1 player in there, I think if they want
And
to
it's
keep
just a
going
really
B,
good
they need to
idea
put up
for
a
what they
little bit more fight there,
know has been
or
coming with
risk
this
never
kind of
really
solo
being
cypher.
able to get out into the site itself.
Almost every round, Vitality has been able to dominate space in showers control uncontested, which means they're never feeling threatened by TP plays coming back towards A from B late rounds, meaning that they get to have pretty heavy stacks on that B site towards the end of these rounds.
Okay, timeout DRX. See, now we need to see how deep this playbook is with this comp. Because with this comp, one of the problems you're going to run into is that the round that Vitality just ran is likely going to be pretty good for quite a bit of time. Right? Because we're playing solo Yoru, so that means that, like, their version of a B exec where they heavy go through Hooker instead, well, that doesn't maybe even exist because we're playing Yoru. So we don't actually, like, if you try and send a TP out, like, it just hits the little ledge on the window and you just have to jump out. So we'll have to see what exactly they've got, and that's really why, like, solo Yoru I think is tough on bind. I really do. I mean, we'll probably see them go A. Thing is, you can play slower with this comp. It's not like you have to be sprinting it down every round. I mean, not having Viper is definitely going to make it tough for you, but you don't have to be sprinting it down. Am I sick? I mean, I went out last night.
Mako in the mix
And,
is out of the timeout.
I'm not sick, I'm just
Tired.
tired.
So there you go.
Romy is 14, thanks for the
Shutting down
4
that
months.
Showers look. This time Vitality's playing a much stronger open on the B side.
They're just sending it
6
on A,
a.m.?
looks like
No.
here. In goes the Annihilation, a Brim ult as well, but Vitality have a smoke to get out front sight, and that's huge for Trex. He'll dip back, but has to dance around, and
small
he's
gap
unable
in
to
that
avoid
smoke.
the bullets. Another player just flooding, and that's psychotic from Les.
I mean,
he wanted
it's
to take his
crazy by
risk,
Les,
but
and
it
then a
doesn't pay
crazy
off.
shot by Hyunmin. Les found
Alex
a
just kicks
perfect
up Durka,
timing
and now
somehow,
you've got a
and then
showstopper in hand.
still lost.
They're seekers too, but these two players are going to have to find some kind of an opening pick before they can commit those big abilities. That
Great
stun
stun.
refresh is just brutal.
Still a rocket for Durka. Satchel punch sight, it's perfect onto Hyunmin, but the trade is there from Flashback.
Flashback's having a
Durka.
really good game.
Just doesn't have much time to work with here. He's getting wrapped from behind.
Okay, I mean, it's a double ult
Still
round
Yuto
if you're
working against him,
Vitality.
and he just wants to keep
Maybe
this guy
out of there, man.
we could
No
have
chance in a round
even,
like that.
I don't know if they had all of these ults
And
at the
looking
start
at
of the round,
money,
but you look at them now,
it's
they've got
alright
4
for
ults.
Vitality right now, but safe and
But
Durka
maybe
get
there
both
was a
bought
chance
down,
they
so
could
very
have
important they
played
can
more
hold on
for
to
a
that
retake.
rifle and have at least 4. You could even have Durka
With their
not
own
take
ults,
the
but-
rifle this round and commit the showstopper.
Both rounds DRX have won, and I think we've seen them take advantage of what has been.
But
so
now
strong
obviously they have a
about
massive
these
ult
competitions
advantage. So
they've been
the
playing. Switching into
DRX,
the
if
breach,
they can,
Taeho, Yoru,
I
on
think if you're
every
DRX, you
single
probably
map
want to
they
slow
play
it
thus
down.
far.
You actually probably want to
The best
fake as if
power
you're doing a
ults in the
fast
game.
hit,
Yeah.
Rounds
try
are.
and
And
bait
you know,
out
it's
an
not
ult.
easy to hit the A site with
And
the
then
solo
just
Yord,
forward.
right? When you're not playing the Raze, it's very hard to threaten those fights into backside because you don't have the double satchel over
But yeah,
truck
it's
or
4
something
ults
like
to
that.
0.
So, in fact, Hyunmin was taking those fights into backside anyways and
I did do
finding his mark.
pick'ems, yeah.
Good sign for
Did you
DRX
do
early on.
pick'ems for today?
I think I picked Vitality.
Stun over towards Showers.
Yeah, that's going to be DRX's typical default now over towards the A side of the map. But this round, Hyunmin and Freeing are testing that space over towards B. It seems like the timeout was to sort of structure these early rounds to show a lot of presence into A, but open up maybe some lurk opportunities.
Well, you rarely see players take advantage of that. The silent drone walks his way out, spots 2 players.
It can be nice though, because if you don't hear that drone, you don't necessarily know that the reclear came in, unless you've got players there to get pinged on out by it.
Les being more proactive in holding long this time.
Wow, look at that utility. It's just
Yeah, nice by
endless.
Vitality again.
But it's expired now. DRX.
See, it's just so hard to lurk into A short on the Cypher. Viper maybe have a chance, but it's really just to buy some pressure here while they fight over into the B side of the map.
Or as I say,
There's a
is
pit
this
on
just
the B side. Do they want to finish here? They still had
No,
some
they
pressure
wanna
towards
TP
Showers. I
into
think
the
it's a TP.
They surely want to move over towards A. And
But this is a
couple players
terrible
have
Viper
rotated
spit.
for
It's just
Vitality.
like,
The
they
timing
don't
is
know
good
if
now
they're
for DRX
walking
to
up on
send
them.
it.
Kicks was hesitant.
So yeah,
So
they
it all
just
comes down to
TP.
Durka. He still has that showstopper. Ready to go top truck. Only 20 seconds. DRX. Need to get this plant down quick.
miss.
Oh, it goes wide. Still 15 seconds. DRX, where is that
Oh.
plant? It's yet to even be attempted.
Oh, what?
From Durka, this man's doing it all. 2 kills picked up. The plant is stopped, and the next player ready to swing through. No, the spike makes it down.
Okay, I mean,
but it was
Durka
never
should
enough.
not be getting away with
What a
that.
chaotic round. That was absolute mayhem. Durka getting the 2 kills over into Lamps.
I mean,
opened up everything
it's,
for
they did
Vitality,
use...
And
Did they
with
use
so
all the
little time
ults?
on the clock? It's like DRX,
No,
even
they
if they have
didn't
5
use
players
safe
alive,
salt,
it's a
but-
4v5 because one guy's got to be trying
They did use
everything
4
to get
ults
that
that
spike
round.
down on the ground.
So if you're DRX, it's like, okay, we lost.
think
It's
the
5-2, but they did use 4
play
ults.
here actually coming in
So it's
before
not
the
a
retake is the fact that
disaster.
Kicks had sort of half rotated over to the B site, sent up a big Skybird over that Viper's pit that didn't ping anyone, so he was quickly moving back towards the A site. Vitality hadn't overcommitted even with so little time, so they were ready to get that fight. They didn't actually lose full control of site, and it gave that opening opportunity for Durka to control the site.
But they are on an eco. I thought they still would have had a buy because they have 4
DRX go back
alive.
to the well of B.
But they are on an eco. Okay, it's worse than if
Stun
they're on an
catches
eco.
on the kicks. Young's past it. Here's the replay from Vitality. It's excellent. The decay catches 2, and Vitality cuts
I
them
mean,
all
this
down.
is an eco. Again, it's one of the
Flashback
ecos
is
where
on the
3 of them
walkout,
can
but
buy. Like,
spoke
I
with his
think you have to
teammate
buy
Les.
this
A
round.
bit of
Obviously,
safety to
it hasn't gone
isolate
great
these
for them, so maybe it's
duels,
good that they
and
did.
in a one-on-one, you know Les is just going to pick them apart.
I think they should buy there, honestly.
Not
3
let
of
the
them
eco
could
come
buy.
through this time around, no sir.
You're down 5-2, I think you buy. But
Just a complete
unlucky,
lockdown.
I guess.
Honestly, I've really liked how Kicks has been playing on this map. This time it's that fight supporting Les very nicely into long.
But Vitality
Early
are
eyes
dealing
go
with the
towards this
chaos
ninth
pretty
round.
well, and I
DRX
like that
need
they're
to
coming up with like
salvage something
like
towards
different
the
plans
back end of this half. They've got
of
the
approaching
ultimate on
rounds.
Hyunmin to work
Like
with.
they're not giving just like
It's
the
like they're gearing
same,
up for an A hit.
you know,
Yeah,
like
the
here
one
we're going
slow
for
round,
what looks
but
like a
since then
triple
it's just been
showers.
go, go, go.
peak.
Showers fight this round for Vitality. But there's the ult. Already teleporting in. Hyunmin should be able to find where this is coming from. Armageddon going in.
I mean, that's a terrible ult.
Doesn't really affect
Hold on,
them here.
Hyunmin's all the way up in heaven. Bro's throwing out a flash. He's out of this, looking for someone. Les, can he find that timing? Because right now, Vitality crushing
Hyunmin is
outside
so
Showers.
quick.
Another TP for Hyunmin to get back into the site here, and a flash to follow up off of it. It's a very weird one now. Vitality on a bit of an island towards Showers, but they know exactly where Hyunmin is. The satchel, good, but not
He's-
enough. Safe, guys. There's no
What?
ammo for Durka. He's got the shorty. Goes back in. Hyunmin
This guy is
takes it
insane.
down.
This guy is insane.
Vitality. They're split up at
I
this
did
point.
say
Another
before the tournament
possible
started
1v1
that
for
he was the
Hyunmin.
mistake I made
3
in my top
kills
10.
already for the
He
rookie.
should have been
That's
in there.
4.
I mean, but
Hyunmin.
this guy is
He
unbelievable.
wants
He's in
it.
my fantasy team for a fucking
The
reason.
crowd chants for it, and Trex swings out front sight. Bane steals away the ace. But it's the round DRX needed regardless.
That was just absurd from Hyunmin.
What
mean,
a crazy
Vitality had
player.
full control of showers.
His-
There's no way you should be able to plant the spike.
like, flicks
Hyunmin
and
going
aim is
all
just
the
so
way up into
fast.
heaven with that
Like,
ultimate.
it's just so fast and
Getting that
automatic.
kill
Like
on
that,
the
those two
last,
kills are
and
insane.
whatever the
But he
hell
makes it
this
look
was.
so easy.
I don't even know. We missed the
Shovi, thanks for the
shots going right
prime.
at the beginning, but it's all good.
Shuafi?
Hyunmin kept it composed, kept it together, and kept DRX in this half.
So they head back to it. A breach ult, now available this round. And that same look to take showers. Trex was ready for it. Swung
Yeah.
in off of that stun, but couldn't quite catch the timing.
You can see, though, that stun timing is nasty with the TP coming in. Back in round 2, Hyunmin found a kill with it. And it'd be hard to replicate that success, but here come DRX.
TP front sight. Safe is
Hey,
in
get
the
out of the drone!
He's gonna die to the missiles! Oh, that's a tragedy for Safe.
But Trex in backside gets that first one.
Durka, I mean,
Vitality
again,
are
the
still putting
fast
up a
blood
fight.
back in.
Lamp's been a constant problem with his fight into backside. Hasn't been conclusive just yet. Hyunmin still on the prowl, still trying to get a little bit more. And now with an ultimate coming down,
Durka's someone
Bane and
dodged it.
Hyunmin are tearing this side apart.
Now again, do they
But it
TP?
evens to a 2
They
versus
know that
2.
Vitality like to rotate. If they do, it's a
And
good.
the reposition for Trex. I don't know if Bane is ready for him to be in showers. It's perfect.
Now you lose the
from
round,
Trex.
though. You won't expect
Now
less.
another rookie with his chance for a clutch, but he's not prepared.
Okay, I mean,
Vitality
they're buy
immediately answer
again.
back.
They should buy this one. If they
These
don't, then
rounds
that
are
would be
just getting
crazy.
a
But
little bit crazy. But you can see that once the dust sort of settles, those individuals on Vitality, they see those angles they can take, whether it's Trex walking into showers, or then Les trying to go on the complete other side of the site. Getting that late pinch in, those positions are so unexpected.
Yeah, Vitality winning the round, despite Safe just getting cooked by the
Who is
missiles.
this young min guy?
Well,
Did
it
he
is
come
thrown.
from T2?
I don't know where he came from, to be honest.
Les did
I think he
recover
was
the ult
molded
there,
in
so
a
Durka
lab,
will
a
have another
Valorant
go
lab.
with that favored weapon of his.
It's just another round where DRX have basically nothing. Hero rifle on Hyunmin.
There's no way you haven't bought. What are we doing?
If they get some picks, they're one off of 2 key ultimates as
Like,
well.
again,
Have a
3
chance
of us
to
can
snowball
buy.
that.
But look at Durka under hookah with the op. Actually ends up shooting the drone. So his spot's been
Just
revealed.
buy.
He's got to go into the showstopper, and he's got to find it.
What's more Durka than that? You think the man's in trouble, and he just sends it at you. That's a shorty! Not a care in the world from Durka. Donates them an operator. In goes Vitality. And they'll clean up this anti-eco with an absurd quantity of confidence.
Yeah, no problem. Les gonna
We
pick
playing
up
for map
that
2?
op,
You're
chuck it
playing for
over
like to
Durka
lose.
once
Like it's
again.
round 11, bro. It's 2 rounds left.
When Vitality were up against
Like, you know that you're buying round
T1 on
12.
this map, you know, another
So even if you
Pacific
buy
team,
and lose
they've
that
just
round,
gotten luck of the draw on
like,
that,
you're still,
back-to-back
like,
matches.
essentially
His
what
op
you've
was
decided to choose
absolutely
there
beastly.
is you decided to choose
Wasn't too much of it so far
you know,
in this half. It's
one
always something DRX
full
now
buy
they're gonna know is very much on the cards. Something they're
and
gonna have to deal
one
with.
full eco versus basically one
DRX.
full buy.
With both the Yoru
And
ult
one half buy
and the
if
orbital
you
strike,
lose.
A really nasty combo, especially if you can breach.
This
stun,
is what
body
you've
block the
chosen.
Player into it.
Yeah, ultimate comes in. How much is he actually gonna see here? Hyunmin just gonna see less for the time being.
There's the stun, there's the flash. Less, he can't see a damn thing.
Crazy.
Executed by Hyunmin. But Trex has made it out. No one's ready for Trex on the site. He didn't do enough though. Needed more than just one. And now it's an off on the retake. That's just the clone. But he'll swing in for more as smoke pops though. Becomes all the more difficult.
All right, Durka did grab a Phantom there. Some chances to get back into this round. but
Probably
DRX
2,
are all
obviously last
bundled up
round
on
they have to
site
go
right
for
now.
it. Some of that, I mean, this is the thing.
Playoff
DRX's
bottom
ult
out,
rounds
they
have
don't
been
leave
pretty
anything to
good.
chance here.
Then non-ult rounds.
Hyunmin is a professional
Give him that.
Valorant player for the popular FPS
Smoke
game
fades.
Valorant from Riot Games. He used to
Thanks.
play for
Contact,
Crest
that's
Gaming
very
Zest,
good from
then
Durka,
joined the
but
renowned
Hyunmin
Tier
in the
1
corner,
team
taking down
Bro,
as
you
well.
can't
That's
bait him
incredible
and
for
die.
Durka, and the trades come in. Somehow, the IGL's
With
in a
this
1v1, but
slab-generated
Mako
Valorant player
in the
would be the
perfect
perfect
position
addition
That's
to
a great clip,
DRX
man.
to
close
save them.
that round out.
Doesn't he fit their playstyle perfectly? Am I cooking?
DRX get a little bit going there towards the end. Not the best start
I
for
mean,
them.
yeah, the problem. Yes, he
But
would be a
looking
great
around
addition
like
to
this, I
Paper
mean, I
Rex.
think the Yoru
You know the
experiment
problem
has
though?
clearly
He's on
been paying
DRX.
off for them in the offseason. That was nice.
Yeah, it really has. 4 rounds for DRX. for the most part, off of the alt combos, off of new ideas being invested, but still a very long road to go for them. The clutch absolutely critical to close out for Mako. And it's halftime.
Okay, 8-4. I mean, a chaotic, kind of crazy first half. A fun first half, I would say, overall. But
Vitality super fans, of course. Now, David, your brother's team is up there. How stressful is it watching, watching this live?
Oh my gosh, I'm having a heart attack
I
right
was
now.
trying to say that has to be his brother,
Are
right?
you okay? You'll be okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay. Well, you gotta check up on your brother then, but I think he's doing okay. And Linda, you've been doing a lot of Valorant content recently. How's that been like, being invited to show matches, going to events like this too?
No, this has been awesome. It's been super cool. Also checking out Thailand and everything. So yeah.
And the fans love you. I mean, a while ago, you had so many fans coming up to you saying, "I love you so much."
No, it's great. We're from California, so it's really cool having an audience here too.
And of course, both of you, I'm really curious what a duo Q night is between the two of you guys.
It's me, her, and Baby Bay, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Baby Bay from Faye played FaZe. Yeah.
Shout out to Baby Bay, we miss you over here. And of course, I hear that this is your first time in Thailand. How are you liking it so far?
I love Thai tea, so I've been drinking that every day, and mango sticky rice.
Honey.
So it's been really
honey.
cool.
DRX like
Guess what
bears
we have
drawn to the
backstage?
honey
We have
that
Thai tea
gets
and mango
stuck in the
sticky rice as well.
stickiness just
Can I
like
have
glue.
that right now?
I love
I will
bees.
send it to you. I will send it to you. And David, what about you? How are you
Hello,
liking
Mr.
Thailand?
I love
Valorant, who do
Thailand.
you
This is my
got?
third time
Ed
here,
Georgie
and the
too.
food is great. The people
I
are so
picked
nice.
G2, I
It's
think.
perfect. Literally the perfect place to be.
We keep coming back, right?
coming back.
We love it here. But anyway, Vitality, they're doing pretty well right now. But I just want to let you guys give, maybe a little bit of words of
I picked
encouragement for them to
Vitality,
close out this
and I
match.
picked G2.
I'd say my words of encouragement are, Daniel, keep smiling, because when you're smiling on stage, you know they're doing well.
And you, Linda?
I'm just so excited to see Daniel play and coaching. It's a lot of hard work and dedication, and I know he cares about the players' mental and everything. So it's just really cool to see it all live.
Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. We'll go back to the game.
Cool to hear from some people close to Coach Faded from Vitality. It's his first year coaching a Tier 1 Valorant team. His first global event he's made it to. Before this, he was in Tier 2 NA, coaching on FaZe Clan. I talked to Baby Bay. He said he took a group of different players, made them into brothers. Trying to do that with some big personalities here on Vitality as well.
Okay, let's see the defense
Let's
side.
see
The
how that
worrying
can come
part with
into play on
DRX
this
is I think
pistol.
that this
Vitality
would
can start
be...
off great.
They probably need this pistol,
But
I'm not gonna
already
lie.
I've seen Durko with double satchel and a shorty. It's U-Haul destruction coming on in off the back of the Tejo utility. Tripwire not going to turn into a kill for DRX though, but they do control showers.
Big
Let's
fight.
versus Mako.
Launching
And
smoke.
a very important part of the map to control still for DRX. Vitality not committing to the plant. They want to actually get a kill before they go for this. No one's looking triple. No one's looking flashback. He's whipped it. Still finds two and swings in for more.
Bro,
For
that is
redemption for him.
ugly.
As Bane finds an opener.
Yeah, that's
as
less
well,
ugly from Bane.
Kick-straighting things back
Bro,
out.
put a
It's
classic in his
Pandemonium.
hand.
And Durko only has a shorty.
Got a shorty.
How can he even get a gun out of this? They have him trapped. Locked in, and a swing coming through. The shorty's just not good enough for that.
Yeah, don't think he's gonna get it done, as a matter of fact. Madness round right there.
Okay, I mean,
I
DRX
don't
probably
know.
needed that, and they
DRX
got it.
somehow with flashback sitting here on triple. There's a smoke right there, so Vitality don't really respect the fact
I mean,
that
it was
someone could be
fucking
hiding
clean
there.
by Bane.
And it turns into a bit of a mess. Kicks finding 3 kills.
Oh, what a chaotic way to end that round, but DRX absolutely needed that. Now bring the gap down to 3.
Oh, big news here. So an Outlaw was bought up and tossed over. Kicks through that to Durka. And there's 4 players on the light armor.
According to
They're
Human's
actually switched
VLR
up. There's only
page, he
2 players
played
on
2
light for
matches in
DRX.
our Tier 2
That's
for
actually a
Terra
great
Esports in
call if Flacco made that.
2022.
Make sure they can't get punished by the hero
That's
bot.
good knowledge. And what were Terra Esports doing? They had a fucking gem on their hand.
Just spots
I've
the
fucking said this over and over again
Vitality,
about Terra
they're going into
Esports. They
the
just don't
wrong
have a
side
fucking
to get
clue.
value out of the Outlaw.
They don't have a
With the
clue who's
Cypher
good
here
on
to
their
scout.
team.
Wait.
Oh, there you
That
go.
was the player on half armor.
It should have been the difficult site, but somehow the Cypher's down and the timing is missed to fight into short.
Still, that's not a gun that's recoverable.
But the problem is now, DRX are playing a very low info comp, so they're going to start walking down in numbers. And Freeing's going to walk straight into Trax,
Can't
even
lose it,
getting the
can't lose it.
timing.
Had a chance to win it. There's a round, you've just probably lost the game.
And they just walked in with an outlaw.
Mako, a chance to save it. Down goes Durka and Hyunmin, a 1v1 as well. Getting overwhelmed by 2, but Hyunmin, he's good for it. Still
Okay,
not out of the
I
woodwork
mean
just
now
yet. Vitality,
you have one
they've
guy
walked
with
their
full
way up
shields.
short
They
edge.
still have this outlaw.
And they've recovered the outlaw onto Kicks.
Yeah, got a flash to play with. 2 players, 1 shot right now for DRX. Really Bane to be the serious problem. And he's not quite in range to use his util just yet. DRX going to take things slowly, regroup, and play numbers in this retake.
Freeing now is freeing the
will
glue
die to
from the
one shot of the
bottle
outlaw.
after that one glue
Hopefully
RX.
Bane and Mako both good with full armor. Aftershock on to save. He barely gets away, but Hyunmin swings in.
Okay, they should be
and
good
takes
now
care
because there's
of
3
him.
of them
So
alive.
now
They know where
it's
he is.
Kicks alone.
And he has an outlaw.
And surely there's enough odds for DRX to just overwhelm this one. And yeah, they'll shut
Bane
it
also
down.
had full shields.
Got a
And
little
hit a nice
dicey
shot.
for a moment.
Sure.
but
Okay,
when
I
they're
mean,
into
big
eco,
round
Good
from
on
Hyunmin.
DRX to
Big
sort of
round
settle down and equalize in that round.
to win there.
Once they
If, I
fall
mean, if they
down in
lose that, they
numbers.
are in trouble. Now, it was a 5v3.
But you hit on something there. How low info this comp is for DRX. They have a lot of great tools for active re-clears, for retakes, but in the mid-rounds, Vitality can really work them on the rotations.
It's primarily once either Cypher is going to die or that util ends up being cleared away, right? Because Vitality find that opening pick, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, we have no real anchor to rely on here. It's kind of hard to play that, because really when you look at this comp swap for DRX,
pick
you're
up
going to
the
be seeing a
elbow.
lot of these rounds where it's 4-1, where
passive.
Cypher's going to be on his own, no longer on the Viper. Cypher much more self-sufficient, and DRX have the tools to fight forward with this breach pickup.
And also, they have the ults that they want to prioritize. Hyunmin, on their bonus round, will have the Yoru ult available. And he's just sending it to trap play. Durka's in the sky.
Wow, what a
and the
nice little
missiles
play.
knock
And
him
that's
straight
the
back
thing that this
down.
comp is
Combo there. Again,
going to excel at, right? The
DRX
combos.
put in the work on all these new Yoru comps.
I
they're
mean,
trying to
now I
debut.
would say, and again, generally when
They've
you
not
see
been putting
this,
the breach previously. Now
you know,
they've
we've
got
got
ways
time
to
in the
combo
round.
with Yoru, to
Normally
combo
you're
with Mateo.
suspecting something over towards A.
Play the fast rotate if
Looks
they
like
want
they've
with
clearly
that
got a
Yoru.
plan here of, you know, trying to
When you think about the
get
history
info
of this
about the
team,
Viper wall.
they've always loved to cook up the
They're gonna use it
combos,
for
to cook
info.
something special, and they're going for
When you
another
see
one
2
here.
players, I mean,
Spotting
that's-
2 players
that's kinda
out.
handy.
It's
Hyunmin,
weird though, only seeing the 2.
does he want to go for this one? They're kind of chasing behind him. He's got a clone to work with, but just pulls them away, and TP's out of dodge.
Yeah, so right now
Gonna
Vitality
Use some time.
need
Now,
this
Freeing
pick to be
only
found by
has a
Trax. Dog
ghost.
comes in, and that's going to cause the bailout from Freeing.
Stun available, another from the Teo,
Oh,
but it
that
doesn't
all
catch
missed
on the
him somehow.
Trex.
All the time, though, Vitality are moving over into this A side, trying to lurk into this Cypher. First tripwire broken. DRX already have 2 players here ready to hold.
Oh,
did
Flashback
he
had a
miss?
chance on the kicks. He doesn't convert it. And
Yeah,
now
he
with the
did.
smokes up, the spike should be able to make its way down.
There's not a lot of time.
Spam, there's a gap in the smoke. He converts. Safe trying to plant. The spam coming in. Safe sticking. He'll get it down. But Hyunmin
What?
through the smoke for 2.
And Trex is one shot to this
This
outlaw.
flank coming in from Bane, it's just a ghost. Trex isn't
Yeah.
able to get it done.
Wow, a bonus round win for
Hyunmin has
DRX.
been
Hold
a
on.
beast for DRX today. I mean, so consistently, and it doesn't matter if it's an eco round or not. Hyunmin is always showing up.
A rookie player. Last year, he spun Challengers Japan on 120 ping from Hawaii. DRX take a chance picking this guy up, and my God, have they been rewarded.
Yeah, if you thought he was good on 120 ping, just wait till you see him on 1. Spoiler, he's on 1 ping right now, and this is what the kid can do.
Pretty ridiculous. When the all-star players last Durka were winning trophies, he hadn't even played his first Challengers match.
As if he was in
Truly the
Hawaii,
next
just
generation
fucking
of
chilling.
Valorant talent on display
so
here
funny.
from DRX.
Okay, so now an
coming into this
eco
round
for
from the
DRX.
monstrous advantage.
Surprised they didn't keep that outlaw.
DRX posting up 3 over towards this B site. Vitality don't really have ults to dip into here. DRX went full heavy. Very easy to play controlled defensive side here with this Yoru comp.
It's just an execute into the B site. Durka,
Nice
no
play, Bane.
chance in the air yet again.
The worm smokes on a global stage. You love to see it.
An interesting one. Bane playing inside the smokes. He's become a worm himself, and they've spotted him. He'll get out and over and dip away to
I mean,
safety
just
as well.
surviving these
Vitality,
smokes,
though. Still
you
a
should
lot of
win the
players
round.
ready.
They
When
have
this
no
smoke bomb's
space.
gonna be a
All you gotta
brawl,
do
and it
is
doesn't go well
not
for free.
die straight away.
Bane trying to reply back, but
Oh
overloaded
my
odds.
god.
They only had a half buy, and Vitality now up 4-2. But Hyunmin, the hero of last round, arrives yet again and knows exactly where Les is. Can't take the risk yet. When will he fight? Perfectly timed. Hyunmin, another opportunity, and he rises to that occasion as well. But was it enough? And the 1-on-2 is flashback. Spotted out by the ult. A double swing from Vitality.
Okay, that's
And
a
they
rough
win the
loss for
thrifty.
DRX. In fact, both halves have played out
It
the
is
same way,
genuinely
where
impressive to see Vitality.
the defending team
Even
wins the
in a
first three and then
master
loses the
card
eco
thrifty
after,
round
right?
that they're securing. The fundamentals of how they're approaching these fights,
that
right?
was
Their timing of going up on the top
A little
to
rough.
swinging
I mean,
around left side,
Vitality
right
are just
side.
kind of
That's
swarming
what
like
really won
ants.
them the round.
But like
Right, 'cause
normally
it was a
here,
little
once
bit
they
of a mess
survive
at
the
the start
smokes,
here,
you're normally
and it was
okay.
all
But
these fights they took around backside
The
where
Y must have outlawed
Rocco's swinging
duo
in,
and
there's like
forced
3 or
Hyunmin
4
to eat
different
Weet
players on
Bix
his
every day
screen.
until he was unstoppable.
When you watch Vitality play, you're not going to see the same super impressive util ult combos that DRX goes for.
so now they're on
They
an
are
eco.
damn good at
That's
the
rough.
fundamentals, the team
Hyunmin has a
fighting.
rifle though, so winnable.
That's really where they thrived in EMEA.
Now all that work that DRX put in to win that bonus round, kind of tossed away. Half makes a little bit more sense. Refight in with that stun. Hyunmin always going to be looking for that. Doesn't get tagged by the stun either. He's going to keep on fighting here.
Safe gets out though.
They use a lot of util there. I mean, they
Still,
had a
that means
chance to kill
DRX
him, but
maintained
not
control
quite.
of
They're going to
Fuka.
come now. I mean, this is
You know,
pretty good.
Vitality
They've
left the
actually
spike
got 4
over towards
players
A side
across
this
there.
entire time.
Now, Flashback
Their
does have a
picks
rifle.
just been hanging out together, ready to split on in, but someone's got to go get that spike. Need to get that in our hands before we actually take the site. Or maybe they
Pick it up
don't.
eventually. And the ult back side,
Oh, he's in
flashback.
front of it.
Yeah, forced into the smoke here. A very good opportunity if he can find the right timing. An ult, information for him to follow up off of. There's very good flashes. Durka can't see a thing, but the follow-up isn't there just yet. Now here comes DRX, a stun onto Kicks, but it's just too late. And Vitality winning things out by attrition. A refight into backside, an orbital strike to
Brimo.
follow. It's lovely.
Vitality
for
didn't even plant
Vitality.
during all of that. And the DRX did use a Euro as well. Now, they
Ultimate
were on
into
an eco,
backside
but
wasn't actually super effective because of how Flashback
to be honest, if
ended up playing
Hyunmin
it.
wins that fight, though, again,
Vitality
they're
trade all
probably in
their
a decent
teammates
spot.
out. Were thrown off by the Euro ult coming into play. Dirk had a rough go of things because he's fully scouted out by that Euro ultimate, but Kicks had his back from showers. That wasn't going to be an issue. And again, in these team fights, Vitality just seemingly always coming out on top.
Hey, we like fighting in the mud, yeah? Good job.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. They're just lathered up in it.
Safe, truly an expert in those situations.
He was born in the mud.
Okay, DRX take a timeout. Vitality haven't taken a timeout yet. That's interesting. I mean, I still feel like they have a chance. Like, I still think that they've got a chance here, but they have to win this round. This is a must-win round for DRX. Again, they need to make any reclear that they do has to be successful. Now, so far they've only really shown those reclears on B. Maybe they have some kind of showers, either TP crunch reclear or just a straight one. I don't know, but I'm interested to see what they cook up.
Slower paced rounds and also in the post plant.
Really has come down to those final seconds, those
Probably
final
need
fights
this guy
where
to
Vitality
kinda
has thrived.
Wake up a bit more.
The Fundies have been strong. I also think
Okay, we
Vitality have just gotten a
four-stack
lot of
B off a
space
timeout.
walking into the Cypher side of the map. I'd like
we're
to see
trying to punish
DRX with
them.
a look where they maybe fight there a little bit more aggressively. Or push through on the B side. That could be this round.
Freeing, is he going for this one? Stun connects on to save, but he's out of it just in time. Bane will make another attempt, and he does
Good
better
from
to
Bane.
trade his teammate.
Genman's
Yeah,
already
they go for the
teleporting up
aggro
to
and then the
A2.
TP.
Him and Flashback could lock this down.
The lurk is through. Bot catches on the flashback. A nade at his feet. A sky flash as well as a fake.
Wow, the fake
so
flash.
well played from Kicks.
Still problems though with Hyunmin dropping down into sight. Shower's control isn't coming in anytime soon, and Hyunmin's gonna find his mark. Still a problem over in triple, ready and waiting for Trex. Not gonna end up happening. Vitality have the sight, and Durka's still pushing. Durka's still looking for Bane. Wants a little bit extra, and he's gonna have it.
And now a 1v2.
Wow, big from Durka.
Put
Now he
in
could
front
be
of
flanked. They
DRX's
showed
leader.
aggro at the start of the round, so they're worried about the
Spike
flank
still
for sure.
well planted. Vitality an opportunity to go for the TP.
And they're still worried about a flank with that early B aggro.
I mean, look, they think he could have even flanked Shower.
Mako biding his time. Here's the plant committed. And starts to walk his way out sight. Durka's going towards elbow. An isolated fight. And
Has
in
a
hookah
smoke.
now. Durka waits. A wrap around.
Wow, the wrap
An
from
ult in
Durka though.
hand. Mako. Does he check it in time? Spam. Going in. Durka's all the way at triple. But the smoke is up and the timing. It's
Nice by
perfect.
Durka, and that should be the game.
Incredibly
This is not
well
going to be
played
the
round
best
for
buy here
Durka.
for DRX. I mean, knowing then they'll probably save,
I
which
feel
should be
like
12.
Durka's movement in these clutch situations has just kind of been perfect. Right, he's going for these long walkarounds. You think all the way back to, what was it, like round 2 or 3 in the first half where he got the kill up in hookah, went all the way back into long? I think he's got a really good mind right now for just showing up in the least expected place every single time.
That's my MVP. That's my MVP. LeBron James.
What do you think that means for his legacy?
It is very Vitality to, instead of setting up the crossfire, walk all the way through U-Haul, back triple, set up to close out the round.
Okay, so again, they've done a lot of just
Hunt
solo
for DRX
Cypher
now
A.
back down to an eco of their own.
Not another one. They've made it happen before. Got some ults to play with. But Vitality have done a really good job of early round scouting, always going into the weak side of the map on their execs. And again, kind of waiting for DRX to play their hand to show them where their stack is going to be. This time, though, having bodies around the Cypher, Vitality might end up biting wrong.
So they see no one in
Short,
hookah,
but Vitality not
and they
committing
didn't
there.
see anyone on
Yeah,
the
looked
front
like the
side
original
either.
plan was going to make presence be long and then TP. Instead, walking in, oh, freeing, in some trouble. Missiles at the feet to try and stay alive in it, but it's not going to happen. Now here comes the split into the site.
It's good by Vitality again.
They no one to really help him as he's out wide from the missiles. Durka's rocket is good. And Hyunmin, HP just so low, will be traded out. But the TP, okay. Incredible shot from Flashback brings this one back into even territory. And a Vandal recovered off of it. Trying to find some shots back through the spam. Mako trying to isolate a fight. But both these players on an island. The Ghost not good enough in that
We need to
position.
stop
It's
doing these
Vitality.
shit Cypher trips.
Make
Like,
it to
that's set
point.
up for the raise ult, and he does raise ult through there, and it still doesn't
5
hit.
rounds
Like,
down,
can we
DRX
please
need
stop
to
with these
put up
shitty
something.
Cypher
Now
trips?
They've actually got rifles in hands. Gonna have the ult advantage going into this next round too.
And Vitality have done such a good
Oh,
job
it
of
did
just
hit.
playing these
But it doesn't
slower,
even
simple
matter.
rounds. Figuring out where the
Yep.
heavy side is, going for a late execute with their Teo utility, and
It's
winning
still
out in
shit.
the post-plant team fights.
I do really think the problem right now for DRX, they've just been...
This guy's a reaction machine.
I
Hater.
love it. He's clip farming. But again, it's these rounds where DRX are always playing 4 players on the strong side. And Vitality know they can get these walk-ups.
I mean, that one's not the worst. Really, the one I'm
consistently
thinking of is on Abyss.
into the
I
Cypher,
fucking
which
hate
is
that trip so
punish
much.
the utility
You know the one on
showing
Abyss on
some of
B?
these timings.
The one that just like is on top of the box and just goes like straight up? Oh, I fucking hate that
Out of
trip.
showers.
Well, that's annoying. How did DRX respond to that? We've already seen a teleport come over. High camera is broken out. Flashback
Oh,
isn't
flashback,
good
buddy.
for it. And now this site's just falling apart. Dirk is still in a
Could be
warpath.
GG
You're getting
here.
all up inside the smoke. Spotted out. Ultimate to come back on in. DRX have no one to follow off of it, actually. And Ultimate is going to come down for freeing. Hyunmin blasting his way through the pit. Sees 2. And now the sole hope for DRX on this retake.
Hyunmin flashed up and kicks
They killed less, though.
The pit is dropped.
Oh my God, it's
in
crazy.
the chaos, Bane will claim 1.
2v2.
And it evens 2 versus 2. No smokes for the Korean squad, and safe on an off angle.
Oh,
Somehow
no.
Freeing wins it.
Wow,
DRX
okay.
stay alive.
They threw everything
Do I think,
into
do I
that
think this
round.
comp doesn't work
Daniel,
on... I don't
your
think this is a great
ultimates.
comp for Bind. This comp gives you some
But they stay
significant
alive.
problems. Obviously, you playing solo smokes, so that makes it
These
tough
rounds
for
are
your
messy. There's
controller.
so many things happening.
You're
When the
playing
particles
solo
on their
Yoru, so
screen
that
alone,
makes
it's
your
dizzying.
execs a little...
Finally, they come up big in a team fight.
But the common
A little
thread
weak.
in these chaotic rounds is Freeing and Hyunmin. Those rookies have been so good.
Like, this comp
for
is just
DRX.
very good at certain things, but, like, for Bind, it's... I don't know.
DRX really have yet to find a solid B fight here. But finally, Vitality working into this space early on. Drone's gonna spot out Freeing, he drops down, but here comes the fight into long again. Good droning from Vitality, sees both of the aggros.
Everyone's getting caught out by Util. Durka up top with a smoke
the
to
fuck
play
is this
within.
smoke?
But Freeing, he's found a gap beneath it. The one way for Durka works out, but the
What a
trades are
strange
excellent from DRX
smoke
and
from
Vitality.
Vitality.
Don't have a foothold in the site.
To just put a smoke
Finally,
on the
they'll
middle of
walk
the
out.
site.
Bane hears everything. Waits for the fade
They
of the
don't put one
smoke.
CT.
But Vitality escape towards long.
Mako doesn't have any smokes to block off long after this one goes down. So they're just walking into crosshairs. Les isn't gonna let you have a chance with that.
Oh
And
no.
another player caught out. Mako didn't have his weapon in hand. And Hyunmin on the walk. Flashes into long. Les isn't blind.
GG.
And it's only one man left to stand. Bane, an isolated fight towards long, but time is ticking. He needs this last kill onto Kicks, and he needs it quickly. Sticking onto the spike, trying to get halfway, but Kicks puts an end to it. 13-8.
Okay, good. I mean, a pretty good game by Vitality there. They look like the better team. I do think that's... Like, if DRX are playing that comp on every map, Bind is surely the worst map for it. Because, like, Abyss, you could run that comp and it would probably be okay. Haven, yes. Fracture, I mean, yes. Lotus, we've seen it can work. What else is there? Split, that could probably work. And what's the fucking last map? Pearl, could that work on Pearl? Yeah, probably. So yeah, on all the other maps, it's probably a comp that... Bind is honestly probably the worst map for that comp. But yeah, solo Euro on Bind is pretty rough. I mean, no Viper on Bind is pretty rough. They also would have just been simply better off playing Vice there instead of Cypher as well. In my opinion. But it's pretty good for my fantasy team. Because Hyunmin did well. Am I right, guys? Play connections. Let's see if my tired brain can make sense of anything at this early hour. Yankee Doodle. Do. Canadians, Packers, Yankees. What's the other one? The Glues? Glue? Celtics. Member of a team with the most championships in their respective sports. You're giving that to the Packers. Are we really counting pre-Super Bowl era when most fucking teams didn't exist? That seems, bruh. Bruh. Right, what does glue go with? Macaroni? Is that a thing in America where they make as like children, you make like little drawings out of like macaroni or whatever? Is that a thing anywhere else? Is that just a thing? No, you sound insane. I mean, some people are saying yes. Like child, it is macaroni, right? That you do it with? Not drawing. What's the right word? Like child macaroni's art, yeah. Like shit like this. You didn't do this? Italians be crying. Okay. What could I always go with the strange one? Parachute. What could parachute be? I have no idea. What the fuck? Hmm. Shuffle. That'll help me surely. Tease. What could tease be with? I have no idea. Rod? Rod Stewart? I mean, if it is the macaroni thing, it would be glue. You do it on paper. It's a doodle of sorts. I mean, I might just try it. Honestly, I might just try it. What would the other one be? Maybe glitter? It actually is that. It actually is that. Holy fuck. To those of you saying, no, what the fuck are you talking about? It actually was macaroni art. It actually fucking was. To those of you being like, oh, what the fuck is this guy on about? It actually was. So you can fucking, you can shut the fuck up. What is crimping? What is that? Is it something to do with hair? Is it tease? I didn't know it was tease, but I mean, I know that, I mean, what is this? Okay, golden goose. Got ya. Golden parachute. Yep. Golden rod. Okay. Golden doodle. What is a golden doodle? Oh, it's a dog. Ah. A golden retriever and a poodle. Why is it a golden doodle? Why is it not a golden poodle? Who the fuck named this? Killed him.
Zone for them, and yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we've heard from the first coach Faded. Let's hear what Termi had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey, Mika and Jen here.
What do I think of the stage 1
DRX.
EMEA draw?
Now, Termi,
What do I think of the stage 1 EMEA draw? Good question. What was it? Oh yeah, it was the same one that got leaked, right? Why do we have America's stage 1 on there but nothing else? I think unlucky Apex and unlucky Navi and unlucky Giants. Only one of you three will make it. The rest of you will be blood sacrificed to the gods. Looks good for Team Liquid though. Looks good for FUT. Looks pretty good for... I mean, this group will actually be somewhat interesting, I think. Because I actually have no idea what order, other than probably this. The rest, you could probably put in quite a few different orders. Oh, I have to share the Nightbot story and check mod chat. What the fuck are you doing, Zerastics? That's crazy. Oh yeah, the Nightbot story. So yes, people on YouTube yesterday could not type the word Lamau, Lamo, however you want to say it, or the other version with an F in there as well. The story about this is, so what happened is this, okay? What happened is this. Yesterday, if you typed these words, Nightbot was going pew, 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 and just destroying people left and right. I realized what I had done is, as I was setting up Nightbot for YouTube, what I did was I Googled, like, one of the things is, like, you know, to have a banned list, right, of words. And so I just quickly Googled, like, you know, what's, like, a general banned list of words, right? And I just took that and I copied it in there, right? And, you know, it's got your normal stuff, the things that you would be like, yeah, that should probably ban. It had a couple on there, like, you know, like the word anal. And I was like, I guess whatever. Right? Would I ban that word? Maybe not, but that's fine, right? But as I realized that this was happening yesterday and the word this was being banned, I thought, that's strange. And so I go onto that list and I scroll down, and amongst the general words that you would want to be banned, for some reason in there is this. Like, amongst all the, like, slurs and stuff like that, these were on there. I don't know who made this list. I don't know what fucking, you know, Project 2025 manager made this list. But you've got, like, these, and then, like, you know, then underneath it, you've got, like, you know, 3 variations of, like, or multiple variations of the N-word. And it's like, yeah, I don't quite think they're on the same level. I don't think this is quite the same level. So that's why that was getting sniped by Nightbot yesterday, and you couldn't say it. But now the YouTube people are free to say LMAO.
A Bane in the last map. Now he's a little bit more on his own, but has to be the difference maker if we want to map 3.
Vitality 1 map away from being the first team in playoffs. And they're starting things off here. No surprises in execute. Into B as Hyunmin dips away.
Ooh, DRX, that TP out, gonna choose to play full retake. They do go for an early drone though, so chances to get out of the smoke.
Okay, so Vitality playing that triple initiator.
You
know DRX are pretty good this map.
Kill, pop out the flash to make sure.
I'll get to that sub in a second.
Aggressive Vitality
5v4.
trying to find a duel, and Turka does well to start
Frenzy.
things off. But the flash not there in time, and
Nice
DRX
little
just
pinch though
floods
by
in.
DRX.
Only
I mean,
2 players left
Trek-
alive, but Trex
Nah,
takes
he's too
1
far
before
away.
falling, unless he's a world away. Has to use the pull right now, but they already got it halfway, and surely that stick is forthcoming. Bane's holding it unless he's just not fast enough.
It's actually so unfortunate for Les there.
Unlucky.
He thought he had so much time to go for that late wrap because DRX had abandoned the site.
Ravel?
DRX's
And then
to
Ravel?
actually
Thanks for the
fast flood in
5
instead.
months.
Get
I missed any
Hyunmin
subs,
going
though.
here, and then have that pinch going 2 players into the front of the site, 2
And
players going into the back
strip
side up from heaven.
pick a floor.
Durka managed to get 2 kills.
Senior pick a floor is what I'm
DRX
going to call
players
you.
just kept on coming through.
Thanks for the 2 months.
Feels like a rare moment where Vitality's team fighting wasn't quite up to snuff. All getting kind of isolated towards the back of site, towards the ledge there. But a critical pistol round for DRX.
It's another outlaw purchase for Durka on round 2. He loves this
Said you
thing.
wouldn't ban the word anal, but people would
This
use it in
time,
really weird and
more
freaky
light
sentences.
armors from DRX.
That's probably
This
why
is
it's banned.
something
No, I
teams are gonna have to
understood why it
start
was
prepping up
banned.
against
I'm saying if
Vitality
I was
because
creating a
he's
list, it
proven
wouldn't have been
consistently
first
he's
on
gonna
my
go for it.
list. But I didn't take it off.
Brings drone, spots a couple towards
Got
B,
the
and
jump
just
peek.
jump
Oh.
spot. Oh,
But-
it's brutal.
Like that's where the
Second
mods come
round
in.
2 in a row now, where Durka's gotten an opener with the outlaw.
You know, that's where the
and
mods
Vitality
come
get
in.
a chance to play the
Because I think that
5v4.
you, like
And now
you
Vitality
can
calling
use
a
the
great
word
round, moving
anal.
over to this A site. I thought
and
for a
it
second
not be
Bane was gonna
worth a
rotate
ban.
out of there because his drone saw nothing in A main.
But you can
Vitality, just
use
like
it
on Bind,
in a
love to
ban-worthy
exec
way,
into the
and that's
Sentinel.
why
They know DRX
the
plays
mods are
strong
there.
fundamental Valorant, so there's no one ever fighting up in front of the Cypher util.
And they have both the Teo and the Sova to deal with those strips. Flashback.
Can you give us examples?
Doesn't really catch
Someone
anything.
might
No,
say,
breaks his start.
oh,
The flood in
Sideshow's
for
being
Victor,
really
Mr. Lamb
anal about
gonna
this
whip
point about
the
DRX.
flashback. He falls too in Mako.
That
And
would be
again has to
acceptable.
try and save the day, but the odds are overwhelming. Over the top comes the Sova. He needs to find the
Not
shot.
like
and he
this,
just
man.
doesn't.
Not
Well,
like that. Kicks is just jumping around, having
The
a
outlaw
time
force
with
worked.
it.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
I feel like I'm watching Bind all over again, you know, not just the
Oh,
outlaw purchase,
no.
but then execing into the Cypher, then fighting up on top of a side. It looks like Tube on B site Bind. How Vitality took those fights once again. That is just silly.
And I think that round will be the lesson for the rest of the teams here at Matches Bangkok. You gotta buy full armor. Our reaction as well.
Love how much fun
Well,
they have
that's rough
with
for
it.
DRX.
Really looking to be super friends, as Durka said.
Yeah. Very cute, too.
The other big narrative to
Yeah.
look at this game, of course.
Those are all the important things.
DRX gonna go for a walk over towards A, but Vitality with a player to contain and ready to just react into the B site here.
I mean, they don't have a sentinel, don't forget, so safe.
Safe might get caught on a bad timing. Oh, no way he jumps out.
But that means they get to keep walking and might have a pretty strong timing here.
Yeah, but at some point, Vitality are going to realize what's going on. Even if they don't expect 4, they're going to know.
They might think that they're just about to
The
jump off
DRX
the
are
map.
trying
though.
something. Unless they manage to find the perfect timing past Safe here.
Safe thinks they're walking mid. Surely he turns and checks.
Yeah, and Les is down underneath Heaven.
He's
Now
not
he
turning.
realizes, okay.
One
a
for
rifle.
one. Less isolated.
I actually think now. Oh,
Looking
there you
down
go.
at Bane. That's another gun to fall, but
I think if you're Bane,
Bane, even with that rifle, this should be too much.
I mean, you could save here, to be
A
honest.
high-low from Vitality.
You all want a
Oh,
vault,
the
though.
jump, and Dirk is too good.
Yeah, even losing the rifles there, it's not too much of a problem for Vitality. They won round 2. They're going to be set for the foreseeable future. Next thing really
ICM
on my
starting
mind
to
is
think
how the ultimates are gonna play
Gen.G
out,
knows ball. If they were here, Good
really, I'm
Karen would
kind
be
of
in my
impressed with how
fantasy
Vitality have
team and
consistently
farming
found
points
these
for me.
opening picks
The
off the
Meteor
jump peaks, right? We
reunion
saw
into
it from bot mid that
Swim is
round.
gonna hit like
Previous round,
crack.
it was Durka
Well, you can
hitting a
put
jump peak from on top of
Gen G
library.
players in your fantasy team when we start. Is that General Gen G like second account? Who the
He's
fuck's
safe.
sending that
That's
message?
true.
Who the fuck is glazing General Gen G like that?
All right. More of a basic round here for Vitality. Take early control into A main.
Yeah, it's nice to see Vitality still using the
Oh,
util
you
to
are
clear
here
A
as well,
main,
General
even though
Gen G. You've been awfully
DRX
quiet
haven't
now
done
that the
anything here
Tiger
apart from
Nation
last
isn't
round.
And
in,
it's a
in this
round
tournament.
4 attacking op for Durka.
Oh my gosh.
You look at this guy, he's become known for the Yoru. But this is the map to lock the jet, abuse the op.
I love just kind of leaving him here in main as well. Now he shows the operator, so less value perhaps.
Here.
But all things considered, Vitality are probably going to look to reset back into some kind of a split here. A or B, it's hard to say.
He's
They still got that
watching
star in top mid
DRX,
they can
yeah.
tag into. Just barely missing the timing on that one, but I think the ping has come in, so Durka is now going to be the one to hunt for top mid. Oh my god.
What the shot?
Wait, Freeing just decided to start fighting. No more jump peeking. He's taking heads.
2 clean one-taps from Freeing. Kick's gonna make his own attempt to hold
Well,
down
I mean-
towards mid. And he's got the op
Okay,
in hand.
the op does
Okay.
then get a
Deals with
kill.
Mateo.
And
He
that
then
means he's
swaps
got
it back
Rolling
for a
Thunder
rifle,
online
and
as
now
well.
they're
So
gonna
the
go
call comes in
B.
from Vitality. It's
Time.
gonna be a B finish right now.
If Mako goes back
only
to B.
the only defender from DRX.
But I imagine the goal is to try and save it for the post plant. You don't want to have to use everything on this exit.
Mako goes
The
back
site
on.
is weak.
Oh, and he maybe
Mako
doesn't have that timing now.
Makes his way back in and
Although he
Safe's
does,
not
and that's
ready
the
for
spike.
it. Double swing though. This should put an end to Mako, and it does. So
So
Mike will
overall-
come down, and the Rolling Thunder still online.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fight back up into spawn here. Ultimate comes out, doesn't find
He's too far
Trex.
away.
So plant comes down. Now all of a sudden back in spawn. No, Kicks gets sniped out.
And
Oh,
that's the
bruh.
Brim ult gone. Trex in a 1v3 now. But no smokes for DRX.
She meant breach. She said brim.
Flashback.
She meant
Jumps
breach.
up. Trex. Good spray control.
Brim breach.
Another.
No.
They're
One
not
by
done.
one.
No.
Only Bane left
Did
alive.
he hear the tap? He should have.
Trex is going for a walk. Bane is sticking. Bane is sticking.
Nah, that is just too cold, man.
Wow.
This team is just getting murdered like Trex is killing absolutely everyone.
Perfect 1v3.
Yeah.
Go 1 by 1. Lose 2 players. Full stick.
Yeah, what a clutch.
Okay.
Getting the job done. I mean,
Oh.
first of all, shout out Freeing, because what are those shots at the start of the round? Yet somehow, Vitality still had a chance there for a moment.
I don't know how Gix ended up being the one to die from the ult as well.
I'm going to be honest, Bind was a muddy game. This is also getting a little bit muddy.
Vitality have found the weak side though. They're going for another hit towards B, this time right off the rip.
Quick teleports over though. DRX
Oh.
are ready to flood on in. Paranoia not connecting onto anyone. Durka snuck his way all the way into backside with Hyunmin up from above. He's ready to pop on out of that. Ultimate
And then they-
taken down by Durka. And with mid falling as well,
Okay, I
DRX
mean,
are in a
it's,
whole heaping amount of trouble. Vitality
Interesting
are on
reaction
a
by
warpath.
by
And this
Vitality
B site
to,
is falling
as they're
apart.
getting
Freeing
Yoru
just up in
ulted,
heaven.
to just
The
decide,
stinger,
fuck it, let's
but not
fight
gonna
them
happen.
instead.
Durka finds 3 and
Like,
Vitality
instead of
there
letting
for
them
2.
just
The
like
way
Yoru ult
Vitality
doesn't do this,
navigates
let's
that
actually
flood region
proactively
is
then breach
impeccable.
ult them and
Durka
fight
hitting
forward.
the
That's quite an
impossible
interesting
shot
idea.
onto the Yoru coming out of ult, and then making the decision to get ahead of the utility, fighting towards spawn. DRX players just weren't fully ready for that much of a brawl out of Vitality.
Look at
But that's the
that
thing, they're
POV
playing
there. I think
triple
Dirk's not
initiator,
jumping
right?
on
So they
minimap.
have
Thought he
plenty
was
of
right behind him.
options
They
to
haven't even planted yet.
just go
they don't
for
report
fast
it
hits
all.
if they want.
They full stop, commit to fighting together, and win it out. And that's what's been winning this series for Vitality.
Now you're on a full eco.
Forward
This will
fights
probably
over
be a
towards
timeout
B,
after
looking
this
good
one.
already for Vitality. Now though, an absolute full save from DRX.
But yeah, I mean, like, this against a triple
Going back to
initiator
it.
is rough.
Durka, not up, draft away from the util.
Just not dying to
The
util there
shoulder
was
of Hyunmin.
pretty big.
And Trex
We
will
got a
go
little
on
bit fortunate
to
they
convert
only
the
had
kill.
classic
DRX
there,
had a bit of a
otherwise
stack
that
on
was
this
probably a
round,
kill.
but Vitality still get out and start to clean up these kills.
Okay, looks like they are going to abandon a rifle. No, maybe not.
Vitality choosing just to walk back into the site. Drone's going to end up seeing them. The second DRX start checking their backs for a lurk or for the rotate over into the A site, that's when Vitality find their timing. Durka once again up close in their face. Gets the first, the second. And it's just a little bit too much for DRX against his rifle. Except when he's looking the other way. That tends to help.
That one's a little more difficult though. 4-2 though, Vitality.
Okay, 4-2. We'll probably see a
convert
timeout
the
DRX here.
Antigo, and it seems like they've found the sauce on this one.
I'll tell you what though.
Freeze, refight against the Flood.
I do love watching Trex play, because even on these supportive roles, he's just fragging like crazy. Like in their series versus T1 on Bind, he was popping up. The last time they played Abyss too, his Sova was just absolutely crazy.
That's part of what was so impressive about the Vitality run back in EMEA. Everyone was excited for Les, for Dirk.
Okay, there's your timeout. And this is some of the problems that Vitality's comp can give you when you're defending against it. They've got triple initiator, so you kind of can't stop. I think they need to be kind of aggro and mid here, DRX. Because, like, the reality is, it's gonna, with Durka at the helm running at you, it's gonna be pretty fucking tough to stop a lot of their XX. So you either have to kind of play, I think you got to play kind of for fast floods, like you avoid their util as they're coming in. But then, like, you're quick to get in there, which probably means kind of focusing mid and, like, you know, controlling this space. Maybe trying to kill less in here. That's probably what I would go for. We have a big ult round, though, coming up, maybe.
The same amount of power ults that Vitality does. You don't have that breach ult, you don't have the stun to combo with the Teo ult either. It's a bit tougher.
What they do have is very fast rotate, because with the Omen ult and the Yoru teleports, what they can do is fight up into A main for the first time really, except on the eco, and still quickly reinforce flashback on the B side.
What the fuck is this?
Anti-Durka trip goes up top.
A little bit nerdy.
Yeah, I think he just wants the kill on the dashing jet.
Right, I mean, let's see if it works. They're coming in, but this is the thing,
Durka
like,
straight into the
he hits the trip.
Ready to follow it. Oh,
Okay, it actually worked.
Flashback hits his kill.
Well, I guess that maybe that's the good version of the. Ooh, I guess that's the good version of the fucking straight line
the
one.
big power ult for DRX is no longer in the game. No chance on that retake. Check out Kick's position right up flush on the wall.
Aftershock nullifies the first wave of the retake, but the drone tag is good. Flashback hasn't seen an enemy yet, but he's good for 2. Safe doesn't have his gun out. And
What is that flip?
Well. Flashback single-handedly holds on to B. Unless we'll be overwhelmed. What a round from Flashback.
Wow.
Flashback's crisp with it. That reset on the 4th kill was real nice. And it started off, he was making this mad dash towards heaven because he wasn't in position to play off the trip.
And they got 2 kills for the smoke.
Just full sprinting.
But the fact that he gets 2 kills off those trips,
I mean,
as
that's
the
a
flood
crazy
comes in, then he's the only one going heaven. It's not a double swing or anything like that.
Then the ND1 thanks for 32 months.
Getting them is massive because
this game is banging NGL.
Coach Termy talking.
Yeah, people talking about mud, but like, and there has been some muddy rounds. Don't get me wrong. We've seen quite a few little, you know, like we saw a second round eco and shit, right? Like,
get your mojo back is huge.
it's not like it hasn't been, you know, perfectly clean. You know, we haven't come out of the shower. There's definitely been some mud, but I would say there's been some very good rounds from both teams too.
See these early round aggro and reset away from that.
Like, these look like good teams.
Safe's gonna hang out, make sure no
like,
one
even if it is
it.
a bit scrappy at times,
the drone too, if they wanted to work out,
it still looks like good teams are playing.
Dangerous game running past Durka there.
What the fuck are you trying? Oh.
Pulling out the ult in case. It's possible they can fight back into A main with the paranoia lined up.
Flashback's got to be great again. Vitality just want to bully this kid.
Oh, what?
That's an ult in A main. That no one is there to receive it, and instead it's Flashback under pressure.
You're on your own.
Ayo's not here, so nothing to flush him out of his position. Trex taking down the spike on the floor, and Durka Over top, flashback, a chance to isolate another duel as he dips back.
They have to go and get the
And
spike
joins
back
with the
though,
rest of his team.
which is going to delay quite a lot.
Arrived for DRX. Pain
The spam.
gets the spam shot, and here they are, right up in front of the Cosmic Divide. DRX
Divide
on
is
the
a
prowl.
little late, to be
Hyunmin
honest.
taken down by Durka. And without their duelist, the support staff has to step up in a big way. Flashback's been good, but Durka is just better.
A bit of a strange round again. This ult probably was a little late.
Didn't look all that good for Vitality again. DRX
The
starting
tail
off
ult
with
from
an opener.
DRX.
Get their player out on site.
I
But
mean,
it's
they
all
thought they had
Durka
some
all
hard read,
day.
but they
It's
did
tough
not.
too, because if Flashback keeps playing like this, he
I was
could
wondering how he
completely
died. I
disrupt
thought,
the
I
Vitality
thought he
gameplay
died from like
of just
the other side
execing
where he
into
was
his
just straight
site.
spammed, but
Unfortunately, was only able to get that first one, fell back for the retake, and Durka's not gonna let you retake into him, no sir.
No, you will not.
so now an eco again. It just feels like Vitality have been able, like DRX are ending up like they win a round, they're in it, and then they lose the next one. They can't put any rounds together, so they're having to just like constantly eco every other round.
Give a damn. Playing within the missiles, eventually gets caught off, and Bane has a gun from that. An isolated fight onto Kix, but Kix won't let him get away with it. Another
Pick up
challenger.
the gun again.
The gun picked up into the hands of Freeing, and he's better at the task. Finds a kill and more from
Okay.
Freeing as well. In the, I mean, just a half second, they win that eco.
Yeah, DRX keep finding some of these ecos across the two maps.
So
Feels
this
like
is
they
the
shouldn't
thing with
really
this
have a
comp
chance,
sometimes,
but
and I
you're
think you
right,
see it in the
Freeing
scoreboard
getting the
even.
rifle in hand.
If you
Hyunmin
can
on
shut
the
down
hero
Durka
guardian
early, like we
sins
kind of
before
saw
he
in that
falls
round,
too. A master card thrifty.
you know, the rest of the team, the agents that they're playing,
And yeah, that
you know, we've
drop
got
free.
Breach, we've got Tail, we've
He
got
doesn't seize
Sova.
that
The
timing.
three initiators
DRX
are
don't have a
kind of,
chance
you
for
know,
this
a
round.
bit more backlying support,
Great movement on
rather
the
than
last
kind of
kill
like, you know,
Freeing as well.
like it's not like KO or something. Honestly, I'm surprised they don't play KO.
Durka back with an attack op. Has the knives to dip into if he needs. This time, Hyunmin stepped down into mid. Could be a big fight coming up soon. But no one's really going to be on those angles that Durka wants to take right now.
Hyunmin had to take his TP out as well.
Yeah, down to 48 HP. Now a
Why
drone
don't
can be cleared
EDG
to A main.
find Durka for smurfing? You mean Trace?
Fairly
Why don't
light for
Trace find
DRX
him
on
for...
this side of the map. Could actually see
smurfing in
DRX
an
reset
international?
into more aggressive A main space. I like the walk up.
Ooh.
Mako. Considered taking a timing there. He backs away and refreshes the one-way instead. Is that re-clear? Is very well timed. Spots
I
no
mean,
one
why aren't
towards
we
B, and
buying,
that
like, a
pulls
bulldog
rotates.
here?
Exactly. Now Hyunmin can get over into the site. You realize Vitality.
Hey, instead
They
of
heard
breach?
that
Yeah,
drone
maybe
going
KO
through.
instead of
Les calls
breach.
out, says you can't exec into A right now. They're going to be stacking that comeback.
I think
into
that
B.
like the KO would definitely be
And
better
it's
against
once
any
again,
Cypher comp.
all eyes on
I think against
Flashback,
non-Cypher
that
comps,
site.
you know, this is probably doing okay, but obviously against a Cypher, like
Rotates
the
are gonna be a
KO
bit late.
Low
would be
time.
a
And
big help.
hold on. Hyunmin gets the kill in mid. That means no lurk.
Flashback, darted out. Durka up in the air.
Nice.
Down goes the Cypher. And Durka trying to navigate around
the
this
plant,
utility.
though, and
Hyunmin
Kicks. They're gonna try and
flashes in, the
fight it. They got
offshot
20
goes live,
seconds.
But Vitality still waiting to fight. Low time. They don't care. They're still gonna brawl.
Kicks, bro.
Come out ahead and doing so. Mako!
Bro.
How did he find that? 3 kills out of nowhere. And Trex, with only 7 seconds left, has to make a run
There's
for
no
the spike,
time.
and he's just not there.
DRX's leader is the
I mean,
hero.
it's chaotic, it's scrappy. I mean, did Kicks realize he had
Playing
the
the clock, I
spike?
mean,
Like,
Vitality
he should not be flying
Called it
there
down to
anyway
the
with the
wire.
spike.
And we're in a position to win.
When the time is that low, you have to
After
just come
Durka
and
found this kill,
say,
but I
like,
want to see how Mako did this. Kind of absurd what he managed to pull off. So the first kill was player not really looking at him. Then he steps up for the pop. Oh, he just got 3 kills. No one's looking at him.
Just takes the perfect timing. It's been a long time since Mako was that guy, a rookie player back
and
with
now
Vision
timeout
Strikers.
Vitality. This might be their first one, to be honest. And it's probably deserved. 49 shots, thanks for the 2 months. Because, like, you'd be thinking Vitality here, they're looking at getting at least 7. I mean, especially after they won the second round. It's been a couple rough rounds. Like, you lose against that Thrifty. That one's not really that clean. Even after, like, when Durka enters and kills the Cypher, I know they'd lost already a player in mid, but Like when you kill the Cypher there, you should at least be getting the spike down, really.
Pressuring a look.
But DRX have done a good job of like either delaying the plant or like getting across there, flooding in. Right, they have done basically what I said, which is survive the kind of first initial wave of util and then kind of heavy flood in off the back of it. We might see, I'd like to see Vitality run some kind of fake almost.
This could be the time though.
Kane ready with the dart. I think a Paranoia primed on the reclear too. Combo with the Yoru flash. And again, Mako doesn't catch any fish through the smoke.
Yeah, nothing really there for them. Just an orb secured by kicks.
A lot of damage onto Safe as well. They did break those doors in mid.
Yeah,
Spots had at least one there.
DRX may be reading that it could just be a double ult farm from kicks after this early round. So I think now would be the time to actually step up into the mid space. Again, we've seen Vitality go for this.
No, they haven't really,
where they've taken these angles, but
really
they're almost always moved back into BORA.
Which again does make some sense for that comp, but it by not taking mid at all, it is allowing DRX to just kind of fast flood.
Instead, they might just go back into A.
But I like this, going into A instead of B, because you can see
they're taking
DRX,
their time, perhaps to just get rid of this Yoru TP.
These late rounds into the Cypher.
Basically just wait out the second Yoru
Now
TP.
Drex is taking this space up into mid. I love this. He can choose to go for a quick split into A or just catch the rotates out from the off angle.
Drex chooses
they hadn't done this.
As the execute
So
comes
Durka
through.
just needs to
Mako
live.
Bane, a great dart,
Didn't know.
unbroken. No one was out on site with Durka, and the spike is still in main. 20 seconds. Vitality, they're running on fumes at this point, and Bane in the perfect position needs to go massive, but he can't.
Okay, big from less.
Steps up to the plate and allows his team a plant. Through heaven comes DRX. Drex!
What?
He's in the air!
Drex is crazy, man! Jumping up there. Maybe even just winning the round for his team with that
they've
play.
got pre-chill, so
that was a
round's
Tony
over.
Hawk Pro Skater trick, diving through the air.
They're gonna
and
save?
that just wins the round for Vitality. Okay.
They're just out. And honestly, like, that kill secured the round for Vitality, but I think just his decision to go for the mid lurk
Would like
and
to
be in
see
that
them
space
maybe tap
stopped
to see if they can get one of
DRX's
these out,
reinforcements
but
from coming in. Because Hyunmin had the Yoru ultimate coming up through vents, and then instead of jumping down into sight, he sees this Sova in the smoke, tries to fight it. You've got your sight player turning around trying to fight up into it. It was just that one player identifying that mid was opening up in the mid rounds and punishing.
Also punishing the tendency of DRX to lean late into these B site hits. Vitality has conditioned that basically every round, but this still could have gone very wrong.
Sure.
Right? They were down to 10 seconds. There were still 2 anchors from DRX, but it was the individual play from Les that bailed them out of that one to start.
Okay,
I've got to credit Fade.
here you might just go back to a big exec with your ults.
Right, those 2 slight variations chewed up DRX. Now they're going to open a round very similarly, all into the A site, although this time I think it could actually just be the full-on exec. That would be, again, just that slight pivot, 2 rounds of structure, catch DRX off guard.
And look, DRX have sent troops into mid.
And they're saving their utility, just the drone here, so they can speed up into the site exec.
Missiles, Durka dashes over the top, and the anchor of Mako.
That timing is not very good there.
Tries to get out onto the
That's a
site.
pretty
The ult will push him back.
horrendous timing, and Mako is getting 3 kills. That's really bad by
kills
Vitality.
for him. It's
You should
Mako.
not. That should never be happening in this
All
comp.
right! It's just the Mako show!
He's suppressed as well.
These
like
last
that.
rounds
That
they're
is.
winning. He's just putting up numbers.
That's not good.
An absolute beast on the anchor. And DRX from
I mean, the timing of the Utilis is pretty horrific. I mean, that honestly does look a bit like your ranked exec. Like no joke. That's rough. Anyway, 6-6, but I don't think you'll be like after winning a second round, you have a pretty big advantage. Like 6 should be your minimum, and especially with the comp they've got, really they should have been looking at probably 8 there, to be honest, for Vitality. Only to get 6 is a little rough. Hyunmin didn't have a good first half. Daj. Don't worry, Liquid will win the tournament. You still feeling good about that corrupt center? I'm not sure about their chances against EDG. Because I've already seen them lost. Did I sleep well after the bye? I wouldn't say I slept well, no. I got in about 2:30. Oh, sorry for Americans. 2:30. And then it always takes me a while to sleep, so. Did you miss much? First map was alright. This map's been okay. Who says 2:30? Everyone in Britain.
I think when they've been losing rounds, it's been a lot to do with just the sort of overwhelmed fighting 5-on-5. But whenever it's DRX running a set play off of ultimates or, you know, supportive utility going there with Hyunmin, that's where they've been very effective.
No match Tuesday, Wednesday, you can sleep. Cheers, Warlord.
Second half.
What am I showing you? The window.
So slow way
it's
to
just a
start
window.
this one off.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
Just early cage, camera in mid. A lot of times you'll see Cyphers just play this space to break down that vent. Flashback spams for that.
Spin one!
Threatens a quicker A split eventually.
Thanks for the tier 1.
Interesting to see.
I say
DRX play
49
such a
shots.
slow
I hope I
round,
did.
though. On Bind, it was all
Keep
just these
spamming,
5
buddy.
hits over and over and over again.
Yeah,
Abyss a map that favors that.
It didn't feel like they
Very
were ever really
passive from
going for
Vitality.
slower rounds on
And again,
Bind.
Vitality's retakes should be pretty good. So we actually might see a similar sort of strategy from them.
3 players from Vitality on B holding fairly aggressive lines, so
But they go for these like fast floods in, but don't necessarily try and
so
hold the
fooled
site
right
as
now,
much.
Still holding their ground.
Because DRX, you would imagine with their Yoru, Sova,
Less
Teo
with that
comp.
top side angle that's become very popular
With an
for
Omen as
controller
well, like you imagine their
players.
execs are actually going to
Just
be
came
pretty
back
strong.
up. DRX ready to go.
Drone does not get the suppression onto Les. So he'll smoke up and both players will have to fight forward because of the missiles, but Durka dashes out. Les, though, is taken down,
getting
and
a
that's a
decent
great
proof of
start
what
to this
I've-
half for
what I've been
Hyunmin.
talking about.
Durka around his teammate's spot, trying to find something here as DRX starting to lose out on the time. Safe! So good
Big
from
time
him
for Safe to come in.
to
But again,
take
they
down
delayed
both
enough here
of the players. That's
to get the
DRX's
flood
foothold
across,
on
survive the
site
first
down.
layer.
And now only 17 seconds. Bane has to try and shuffle out, but there's
And they
3
win the
players holding. And Vitality shut them out.
That's a good way to start off the second half, too, for Safe. He'd been having a real tough one in that first half. Get some confidence there, get that ult charged up as well. Not too bad. This early play on the dive, again, was nice. You know, sort of using that smoke to pop on out. There was a paranoia that went into the right side of sight, so Durka couldn't actually catch him. Or stall out on those players. But really, it was just Safe getting out into backside, doing his job.
Oh, very, oh no, they bought an outlaw. I was going to say, 3 pistol buy,
But they
very
revive
aggro,
Durka, the
especially
outlaw.
defense
Instead,
side.
he decides to go for it himself.
I would
the
say
biggest things to look out
foolish.
for Vitality's second
They
half
stick
is
with the normal
Durka getting an operator
3 and 2.
online.
Well, you think Durka doesn't pull himself up by his own bootstraps?
Very individualistic. No need for handouts from his teammates on this half, at least.
All right.
Oh, you can't die here.
Comes in and
He
hold
did.
on. The
Oh,
Classics are doing way too much. Now, Trex is still an issue up in top side, but that's just a ghost in hand. Durka's got an outlaw. Safe's got to be really effective here with the rifle.
Drone into the site. From both teams, in fact, saying hi to each other from the site. The missiles are going to be huge, though.
Dashing.
Durka's going to swing off of them, but the outlaw, second shot, finds its
Wow,
way
he
out.
got
He's
both.
Still alive. Durka for 2, Safe eventually wrangles the Vandal, but there's missiles on freeing. And time is starting to become a factor. But Durka holding strong with the outlaw. One shot goes wide, but he won't miss
Okay, they
twice.
survive. I mean,
DRX
Durka,
making things a
big
little
time
scary
saving
there.
him.
The 2 opening classic kills are wild. But Durka is just kind of fearless on this exec. I mean, I don't know many Jets that are going to be just dashing forward with the outlaw in hand, then switching over to the class and getting the
then
kill.
no scope, double outlaw shots. Okay.
I guess the no scope is the one that missed, and then he was like, okay, I guess I'll go in. Can't go for the montage.
But a little fortunate there, and yeah, I think we've already seen, even on that round, that like their sight holds, I'm not sure are going to be that amazing. They've actually bought pretty aggressively here, Vitality.
On regen shields for DRX. Those make some good victims. 4 safes now outlaw as the advantage has been passed over to Durka.
Hard to get these fast execs into the B site though, because Kix always has the stun ready. DRX this time bait that out, now into back site.
Still top site. Is anyone looking at him?
Oh no. Again, every
every
time, the 3 rounds in a row, Hyunmin has found the first kill.
Just gonna take this site basically alone. Durka on the timing to fight in, and he dips into his
So
own
Durka are
clone.
gonna be getting more salary going into the 2025 season.
But
You're
DRX
just
still
not
having
worth the
position in
money.
backside and B main. Vitality have a lot to do. Dash up on top side. Durka
he
might
realize a
actually
second?
have it in him. I mean, he's just dancing around him right now, freeing, holding his ground, but as the classic comes out, Durka
Wow,
gets
Durka, what
a
a play.
third.
2v2?
Vitality on pace to potentially steal
Oh
this
my
round
God.
away. Durka on 4. Durka holding up to half. Flashback.
Oh my God, what a
Durka
play.
sits him down. It's
What a
the
play.
end.
24 and 9. Holy shit.
His first global event off Fnatic, trying to make a name for himself on a new roster. And on the verge of breaking records doing it. All 5 kills in this round. I mean, the positioning, the way he isolated these fights, saving bullets in the Vandal there.
2 bullets to get that kill. Then he gets into the knives. I mean, his pathing's just crazy.
It's just cinema. And that's a
I
bonus
mean, that's
round
a
one for
bonus
Vitality.
round. Just
It is peak
unbelievable carry from Durka.
DRX into a half by now. Don't know if that's gonna be enough to shut him down. He's peeking up in A main.
Again. Oh, okay, spamming through. No one has traded him out, but
Oh,
Hyunmin
Hyunmin, what a
from
play.
behind with a stinger puts an end to
I
Vitality's
mean,
hold of
weird
man.
enough, like if
goes.
like Vitality
DRX
are like
keep on doing it.
scraping their way through these rounds, but DRX are starting every round much
Trekk's
better.
not ready for him. Turns around and Hyunmin makes it happen.
Even though Vitality
just
are
don't make sense
9-7
to
up,
me.
I mean, this is gonna be
And
an
you
eco for
immediately
them
turn
now.
around and win a half by.
It-
Outrageous
like
stuff from DRX.
everything that
Just
DRX are
mental.
doing is working pretty much. I
Hyunmin
mean,
went into this half with 4
the sure
kills.
was so nice.
He's already up at 11, despite losing the first 3. This rookie player has done so much for Pacific's #1.
You've got to respect popping the ult there too
This-
from Hyunmin.
This
Getting
game
that,
is
like,
literally
so
just
much audio
Hyunmin
going down. I
versus
don't think
Durka.
Vitality
But I
was
think
about
with the
to hit him.
comps that makes sense, right? Like when you look
Now
at
it's
these comps,
Vitality, just a hero rifle
yeah,
on
it
Durka.
should be like a battle of the
He's not
duelists,
back away
and we're
from
just
it.
fully
No fear
setting
in
up
his
our
eyes.
duelists to go fucking crazy. Like that's kind of, I mean, that's DRX's style in general, to be honest.
Back.
Their style is very much Hyunmin go kill,
DRX now posturing for
then
replay
free and
maiden.
go clutch.
Importantly, Durka was actually dropped
Like,
that Vandal. He should
you
have
go
it
in,
up the next
and
round.
then us two will clutch.
Dart to re-clear bottom mid, but it doesn't catch on to flashback. Durka's out in the open here.
Drone's gonna hear everything. DRX have to choose to snap into this exec now.
Durka's just full walking this flank. His team won't be able to hold
So this time they play a bit more passive backside,
to
but
lock down this site. Safe has an isolated position. He dives into this smoke. Gets ahead of the entries from DRX, and now things get a bit awkward. Safe can't do anything though. But the
Hold on,
flank is finally
Durka jumped the
activated.
trip. He used the updraft to get over the tripwire. And now with his
He's gonna have
hero
to find-
rifle, could he do it?
Flashback out in the open. Durka wins that duel. Last only
Oh
has a
my
classic,
God,
it
no
doesn't
way, they can
matter.
win now.
Gets a kill there.
it is planted for backside.
And
Does
with
Left
just a
have a
hero
star? He
rifle to
does. He can
start.
smoke it off.
Durka
Get in
has
astral
a
form,
chance
buddy.
to win this round for Vitality.
Smoke them off.
Smokes
But
up.
don't fucking fake it.
No tap on the spike just yet. The missiles go in early. It all comes back to Durka. He has to defend his teammate. But Mako sprays him down, and through the smoke, Mako claims them both.
Mako will go quiet for a second, but when he shows up, he is winning rounds for his team. Again, these rounds getting so chaotic. DRX trying to fight into back spawn off of the
Oblivion!
Hunter's Fury coming on
Oblivion with 5 gifted.
But it's hard too, because you have to
5
reset yourself
gifted. Are you sure you
after
can
a round
afford
like
that,
this.
Oblivion?
Super chaotic, super tense moments. And now it's the buy round. Durka choosing to go for the Vandal, not the up.
But again, being a menace in A main. An alt purchase on the other side, in fact. Hyunmin picking up the sniper on the Yoru.
Is darted out though. Oh, I've seen the off.
And look who it is.
Durka's been able to creep into A main.
McOpper as well. Where's your 5 gifted?
I think Flashback is ready to take this fight. Durka against Flashback. Stun comes in, but he's going to dip away. DRX are moving to the B site.
Oh, 1 gifted.
Bless
Oh,
here.
wow. You can tell where the money is.
It's perfect. Lovely opener. An alt sent in and Vitality shoot away from B.
Safe trying to get into the site though. Mako teleported up on top. North Heaven Hell chooses to back away. DRX are going to play the post off site.
Safe has his ultimate. So DRX risking it if they stick around.
Yeah, they're just going to sacrifice freeing back site.
But Hyunmin's off. Ever present, holding from heaven.
And they got no smokes. This is impossible. This is
Time getting
impossible.
low, and Vitality with the stun online, they'll go in. Durka starts things strong
This
on
is
this
impossible,
retake.
right?
His 2000th global kill, but now a chance to win the round. He dives forward, Mako again, the one to shut it
It is
down.
impossible.
Kicks will run for the hills.
It is impossible.
And DRX will tie this game.
That was a calm round there from DRX. Hyunmin's opener with the op purchase. Ends up being exactly the right call
Another
for them.
5 gifted from
Put that in their hands, and
Kedrick48.
you've
What the
got
fuck
to
is
shout
going on?
out Durka for reaching 2,000 kills. This is the shot right here. Obviously, it's DRX that win the round, but an impressive achievement and the first player to ever reach that marker.
Truly one of those players in contention for that GOAT status, now doing it with another team.
Okay, timeout. I mean, Vitality, they won a pistol. They then obviously converted the second, and then they won a round where Durka aced. But like they clearly look like they're the worst team here. Like, I mean, DRX, and I was saying this even when it was 9-6, like, DRX just, the start of every round goes in DRX's favor. Like, so, like, I think Durka has to be upping. It's a Meef, thanks for the 4 months.
Newt Newt.
You don't get to say Newt. I mean, people have actually been gifting 5. I mean, Kedrick, Oblivion, General Gen G. Thank you, General Gen G. Is that to celebrate DRX bringing this back? Neo 6750 with 5 gifted. I don't know where this is coming from.
Interesting round from Vitality. So the hero rifle,
I'll take
hero
it, though.
rifle is on Kicks. Durka's got the knives.
Thank you all.
Kicks actually bought down to nothing.
We're feeling good for the peasants today. The peasants are eating well again.
DRX are heading towards the stack here. Safe is a scrumptious piece of bait in main.
Ooh.
Just a ghost to work with. He'll bide all the attention.
He's trying to
Stats
ping for
fast
the
still
op
running
shots through
through
the
Pro
smoke.
B main
That's
in America's
ridiculous,
wild
okay.
if the drops bombs in
Hyunmin
I
internationals.
think I actually
summed
get a
up
lot
with
from that
flashback.
hero ult, but I
Finds
don't think
Durka.
I'll
That's
matter in
one
this
of the 2 hero weapons gone.
Safe tries to take his time, but yeah, you're just
Kicks,
going
bro,
to
you can't just be sitting and
I love the choice to toss
the
the op
rifle.
over the flashback when Hyunmin's going to entry with the ulti.
Very disciplined from DRX. They don't rush into this round. They're now in a 3v5.
Oh, Nova, why are you so anti-stats
Recomposed
best?
before committing.
A paper bag as well, apparently. Also wanting the peasants to live.
Okay. He's found 2, and this makes
Winnable.
things somewhat doable. It's only Sheriffs on the remaining players, but Trex already had 1 kill. Drone up, onto Bane.
He's gonna use the
He's
ult.
ulting? Okay, he's getting pushed. Surely Bane is just gonna deal with
Oh,
this.
that was a...
Less silently drops, but Bane jump peeks and baits him out, but in the open! And now it's a 1v1. The former champion has got a rifle, and it's a 1v1 against the rookie.
Get to half before that gets.
Missiles coming in, but Les achieves his goal. Stun off the next tap. Les!
Wow, well
backs out
played by
of the
Les.
smoke,
So again, I
wins
mean,
the
Vitality,
round.
I mean, they might win this. They might win this just off hero plays. And look who it is.
Perfect from left.
Elevated speed.
Would you rather have
So
Booker
clutch.
as your duelist
And
but your
watch it.
entire team goes prematurely bald? Or Aspas as your duelist but he never entries and always baits for stats?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being bold. Anyone, how many people are bold in the chat? I mean, this is the thing. The chat is largely, I would say, you know, a bit younger. So there probably isn't that many bold people in the chat.
It's broken.
Vitality have a stun here ready from kicks. Ready to fight if DRX was going to enter on in. Could even use the Rolling Thunder.
There might be a
Hold
few
that
who are
thought,
going
Still
bold,
fighting on
yes.
sight, pushing forward right up on top of Yunmin. Ring will trade him out with
What a play.
back
The
on
double
in.
TP
But
from
DRX
Mako.
are getting
How have you not won that fight?
How's he done that? Diving out from heaven. And Mako gets away with his life as well.
I thought it was the
So
open.
what
it was
is
a double
this? Where is he
TP.
TPing?
He's
Is it
been
here
a
to here?
monster on the Omen. These last few maps, and they'll leave him alone
This
on
is
site.
Valorant.
Ed points takes for 12
Still a
months.
challenge for Vitality to get past him.
And this is
Missiles
going to be a
available, but
save
it's
if
a
you lose. You want to
1v4,
save
an
here, save.
IGL versus IGL. Mako just ready on the swing.
Can we please get a
I swear,
2-1?
every round
Unless
DRX
Vitality
are
keep
winning,
pulling
it's a
stuff
Mako
out of their
3K.
behind,
This guy just chooses which rounds he wants to win.
then I think you will.
I
Yeah,
want to see
so
his
it's...
entry path here. Jumps into the first smoke, then goes back into the corner. No one's ready for it. Kick's got his ultimate out. Trying to cast abilities.
Denny Geb.
Gets that kill.
23,
It's
thanks for the 3
ridiculous.
months.
And I love the way he's varying the entry path. He's
Yes.
smoked there almost every round, but that's the first time he's done that.
That is a
to
rank
have-
play, but it's a good play. I
Otherwise,
think
he's
you'll start to
taking
see that a
backside.
bit more,
He's
to
so
be
good
honest,
at
from moments
varying
on
the
this map.
positioning on these execs.
Quite a few people will be stealing that.
Durka, Guardian in hand. For the push down.
A Guardian in this spot?
Bad buy, but as Durka gets spotted out, he's got to
Sad.
walk on back here.
So yet again, DRX do a good job at pushing Durka away from his early aggression.
I love the purchase here too. The Outlaw in the hands of Flashback. Just to lock down mid control. DRX are going to reset back into a B hit. Mako will eventually have to go and grab a spike on the way back over. Got a habit of leaving it back there.
And there's that Outlaw ringing
So
out
rough.
mid for Flashback.
For a first kill. I mean, but if they do stack
Let's-
B, which...
The man
I
with
mean,
the
they're
hero
guessing
Vandal
right
this
here.
time.
I mean, look, this is still the stack
Still
for
gonna be a
Vitality.
drone
There's
coming
still
in.
a Rolling Thunder.
So someone needs to
There's
break the
still a
drone
stun.
for
It's
less.
hard to
Holy
break
kicks.
into this site. There's not so much time left to play with.
There's the ult though. Less inside of his smoke. Can they get him out of it? Freeing runs in. 1 for 1. That's a great trade for DRX.
Nice from
Kicks
Kicks.
with only a Sheriff doubles up in this round.
Durka.
We're
has
gonna
made
need
his
a
way to site.
Durko. Durko?
Value up there before, but this time DRX not giving him the angles. They're dipping back off the site, gonna play fully off.
And the Outlaw again. Flashback takes down one and safe. He's had a rough map thus far. Trying to win the clutch for his team alone. He has missiles. Both players for DRX co-located. A swing ready through the smoke, but it's a crossfire. And DRX pull ahead.
DRX
Okay.
are just clawing this one back.
Unless DRX choke, which they are prone to doing, they should be able to close this out. I think they are
Flashback
clearly
starting
the
to
better
find
team
his
here.
mark on these mid fights. Whether it's the Outlaw or the Op a couple rounds
They
back.
clearly have the ideas, and I don't think that Vitality's defensive
I like the
comp
way
is
they're
good
not
enough.
over-committing to these fights on site. DRX have really started dipping back into these off-site post plants. Just sort of abusing the gun advantage where they
What
have
was
it.
map 3? Split.
Not letting themselves
Split,
get bullied
split
off
would
the
be an
site by
interesting map 3.
Vitality too.
As I said, if DRX wins split, then
So
they
you
are
look for
they are
DRX.
gonna be
Heavy pressure in towards mid. This is going to draw
a very
a
tough
lot
team
of
to beat
players
if their
off of
split is
sites.
pretty good.
I really like this because Vitality, you know, they've got a lot of active util with the drones to re-clear, but you don't have a Cypher or Vise, anything like this. Mid, if DRX show early presence, you've got to pull players over.
And we'll find some info on the re-clear towards A.
I like this
Spotting out
too,
one.
because Mako has ult, so he could sort of find a pick over here, still teleport back into an A exec. and even leave Flashback as a second lurker.
Safe on the jiggle. Durka holding the angle, perfectly timed swing. That gets the opener, but DRX are just going to want to execute as a reaction, and Safe is here alone.
Problem is Vitality are moving quickly, and DRX haven't snapped the hit just yet.
He's going to have support by the time they enter into this site, but he's spotted out in the corner. Teo missiles in, but there's a stun that's arrived from Kicks, and DRX
Oh, they didn't get in though. The delay is good.
30 seconds. Ult coming in. Vitality trying to hold strong, but the ult is perfect. Takes down Safe. Mako TPing ahead.
Mako.
Tracks on an off angle. 4-1. Another.
Nice, but just this is the first time. I think DRX they might go back to a fast hit after this, because this is like the first time they've been kind of fully stopped.
DRX, I think they're forced to save.
They just can't get out of main. Mako tried to be the hero teleporting into sight, but this time Vitality were waiting for it. His trickery wasn't going to work again.
is quite a mistake, I think.
And DRX did a lot right that round. The pressure into mid. They lose a
where
player
are we or
over
not?
on B, sure. But they still give time
guess Drex
before
is somewhat
reacting
close, but-
to let Vitality full rotate on their defense. They re-cleared mid early. Then they're allowed to full rotate back in towards the A
Off of
site.
that pick,
and
yeah.
then by the time DRX are execing, they've completely lost their timing.
Yeah, it looked like the smoke Mako was trying to TP out of went down at the same time he was casting it. Tough news.
Timeout. DRX maybe?
And the
11-11?
Team Vitality, Trex especially, have done such a good job at finding the gaps in the utility, getting ahead of
Let's
these
see what they
smokes.
call.
Because the way that
I'd like to see
DRX
some kind of
enters
mid
these
play.
sites,
If I'm DRX now, go for whatever like your best mid strat, whatever you like on A or B. Like throw that in there, because we really haven't seen much of a mid strat at all.
I told you Safe wasn't Vitality's second best player and you looked at me like I was stupid. Safe said fragging eagles exist, but he clearly isn't talk about him. Holy stats. In the shadows of one's team is less, as he is the key to success. Durka sitting in the throne at the top, as he kills non-stop. Providing support from the back is Kicks, always giving Durka clips. Trex showing his enemy's location, sitting in Haven.
I mean, Zoltox again, I think it's a bad take, because, I mean, we've seen Safe play not as an IGL, and literally be the highest rated player. I think most people would put Safe.
real threat that isn't just going to get instantly re-cleared.
I mean, yeah, but we've seen Safe literally be the highest
Vitality
rated.
might want to take the fight to
duelist
DRX. Yeah, maybe an
in
updraft
EMEA.
path into window. Keep your eyes on Durka here.
Kicks with a stun. They'll contact down to start. Mako. Is he just going to TP ahead of this one? This is getting very awkward. Quickly for Durka. There's a stun! Durka for two, but
Mako
Mako
back for two.
again the savior for DRX.
Has Omenal
kept it alive
3v3.
now.
He could create some chaos in this
Pause
round if he
things.
wants
Just a
to.
minute and 20 left on the clock. They've got plenty of time.
Now they know that the breach should be here because he's stunned.
They contact him. Kicks. Backs out of the smoke.
They
Perfect
walk
timing,
all the
taking
way
it
up.
back out of that one. To play with the team. Now, DRX can't play offside in the post. They've got to fight forward.
Mako up top. Again on this angle. There's the initiator.
It's an interesting
Initiator
Astro.
coming into this site, but
Les-
there's no follow-up.
Yeah, Les is trying to flank, but he just broke a tripwire. DRX are aware of this. Are going to fight up into Vitality's face.
And the smoke on him as well.
Flashback.
This is a very
The only
chaotic
one to patrol this flank. He swings through. What a
situation.
timing
Wow,
for
and Flashback finds a
flashback.
perfect time.
Trex over the top, bounding forward, but now it's only him and Youngman
And
from
there you
main
go.
swings out.
Now, because they let 4 of them
That was
live,
a
they all
3v5
can buy
that
apart from
Mako
Trex.
flipped on its head.
So it's still
That
not
main fight
a
was
disaster
crazy.
here.
Every single player from DRX coming down from the ground is stunned. Durka would have ruined all of them if not for Mako's teleport down. We've seen them
DRX
do
is
this a
playing
couple
really
of
well and
times.
Marco looks great
Finally,
again.
it matters in a big
Jarvis,
way.
give them
No
5th,
other team this
6th
tournament
again.
has
It's just
reinvented
fate,
themselves
buddy.
the way DRX has.
I mean, if
4
they win
maps
this game, they
away,
won't
4
be
new
5th,
comps.
6th.
And it's been all about Mako on this Omen, TPing in with Youngman on the Yoru. But it's another forward play for Vitality.
Yeah, big fight from them. And Flashback's going to hear everything. So the call comes in from DRX. It's time to accelerate into
Gonna
the
be
site.
full retakes, overall.
Dimensional drift unlocked as
Tail.
well. DRX realize no one's here.
The ult Catches out a couple. Hyunmin. Does he want to go for this one? Less running in, but Hyunmin teleports back. Hunter's Fury.
Oh, it's an early
Forward
pop for
tracks.
the...
Can he find a connection? There's a tag, but no kill to be found.
There's a fast lure coming into spin as well. Keep your eyes on that as Mako takes down
Tail?
Durka.
Tail?
And he's going to stick around on the site for another moment before ulting back with
There's
the
the lurk.
Wow, GG.
What a lurk! Freeing in the smoke! Kill safe! And now it's only 2 left alive. Vitality getting picked to pieces. And Kicks, he'd have to deliver an impossible
Well,
feat.
we get our first map 3.
Mako's up in his heaven. Ulted back into spot. I mean, DRX. What a half.
Finally, we get a map 3. And it's a good time to have it as well. This should be a good game. As I said, Split as a choice for DRX is an interesting one. How was their split before? Hold on. I mean, yeah, they only played it once, and it was that 13-11 versus T1, which I don't think was very convincing. So the fact that DRX said, nah, we're going to ban Lotus, which obviously we saw them destroy Sentinels on, and we want to play Split, which for Vitality, you know, has been a decent map thus far. They did lose it to Team Liquid, but they did also beat Foot heavily. And actually probably Vitality's best map in terms of like a map that they played. So the fact that DRX have gone, nah, we don't want Lotus, we'd rather play Split. To Sea Snake, thanks for the 11 months.
DRX on their way to lose 2-1 to keep up the generational bloodline of 5th, 6th placements.
Like if they can win this, if they do win this map and like look good on this map, then I think I would be worried for pretty much everyone else. Because at that point, DRX would have shown, you know, a very good Abyss. We've seen that. Okay, their Bind would be the one map that I would say, you know, isn't as good. We know their Fracture is good. Their Haven is pretty good. We saw that their Lotus against Sentinels was pretty good. Okay, their Pearl might also be shit. I guess Pearl is the other question mark. But if they win Split, if they've got 5 out of 7 maps, I'm not sure many teams do have 5 good maps. Like, even G2, you know, their Split wasn't very good against Sen. It was actually kind of horrific, so this is a question mark. They haven't played Bind, so who knows? I guess they do have 5 good maps. Let's run some ads. Map 3. Do you think simplifying the comp side of things lets them focus on being good at maps? I think simplifying a comp is like playing... That's the thing. In most map pools, are you going to be able to find a comp that works on every map? Probably not. Have DRX gotten close to that? Yeah, probably. I mean, Bind is the map that I don't think that idea works on, right? Like, Bind, I think, is pretty clearly an idea, like, it doesn't work on. But, like, could you play this comp on Split? Yeah. I mean, obviously not Brim, and you'd play Omen instead, but if this is an Omen, like, you look at that comp, you're like, yeah, that looks like a Split comp to me. Like, that's fine, right? So, I would suspect that they will play this. I think this is a good strategy for the first Masters tournament. I think in terms of approaching a first Masters tournament, where most teams you're going to run into won't have a great map pool. They'll probably have a couple maps that they're pretty good at, but they'll also have, you know, I would say most of the teams in this tournament do have, you know, not a fully fleshed out map pool. Also, there isn't going to be a ton of footage on you either. You know, you haven't played like a million games yet. Especially if you're DRX and you went through the uppers. What, they played 3 games? 4 games? So, because this is the kind of comp that I think, like, once you once you see it enough times, you maybe get a better idea of like, oh, these are the TPs that Mako likes to do on this exec. You know, this is where the Yoru is always going on this exec. You know, you probably could start to anti-strat it as time goes on, but just for like a quick fire tournament where there isn't a ton of VODs,
just because of
and people's map pools aren't maybe all amazing, I think it's a good idea.
On the other side, having so much
Okay, I'm going to...
we have to talk about Mako. I felt like we could talk about Mako for like this entire post-map because we heard it from Termi, Brent. The players were really nervous on map 1, but Mako, not him.
Yeah, and he's that veteran presence. He's been asked to step up for this roster as well last year, to step into the IGL role, something that was uncomfortable for him, and to lead a team of veteran of rookie players, and he's kind of had to do it again this year. But in this map in particular, he was the player stepping up. He was the one putting up the numbers, getting the multi-kills, flood defending at the right time, creating chaos and making incredible plays. There's no one more consistent, I think, at spamming smokes into the post line than Mako. Post changes with the pings.
Absolutely. Not uncomfortable for him at all. He was right in, and I think that he was riding that momentum, right? That DRX were getting. He was spearheading it time and time again. That is ridiculous for an Omen play. We understand also, and it suits him so well. Like the round where he just doubled TPs behind the side. He is so independently good at just making himself look like a duelist, flexing in the game.
I mean, it's not just that he did step up, is he has to. If you have 4 other players that are a little bit nervous, that are more of kind of a rookie status, and you've been to global events 10 times, in these moments, you have to step up. And he did it against the Durka that dropped 32 kills, Kakuka, and in doing so becomes the first player ever to make 2,000 at global events.
I'm happy that it's him, you know, it suits him a lot. You say 32 kills as if it's a surprise, but it's just another
a regular day.
Yeah, just a regular day. But he needs to keep that in his head. He had a good performance. They weren't able to close that map out. But as you say, first time they were going to the 3 maps, we're going now onto Split, and he needs to keep up that performance. He's going to be on the race most likely, and I think that is where he's going to shine the most.
And I'm worried that DRX might have fumbled the map pick bans ever so slightly here, because they had the option of going into Lotus as their 3rd map. Instead, they banned it to go to Split, which I think that it's a bit of a fool's errand, because as I said right at the beginning when we were going over this matchup, if they're watching that from the EMEA finals, it's a very... I think it's an outlier. Nats outcalled them super heavily. Vitality are not normally bad at Split as a map. But the trend that we've seen is that DRX are constantly experimenting and twisting and changing their compositions just a tad with little tweaks. So they might have something up their sleeves again for that 3rd map. There has to be a reason that they went to it, but they may be kicking themselves that they didn't opt into Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. I also think that in EMEA, for example, Liquid was very good with these traps, but this could be a trap. We're talking about the new compositions and everything they're bringing. This match is so important. This secures your playoffs. Yes, the points, whatever, but it gets you out of the Swiss stage. It gives you a week, almost like 6 days to take a breather. If you have something prepared, if you're going to change everything on every map, go to Split, show us.
And I need this team Vitality to prove everybody wrong, because when they made this roster, people said, yes, on paper, super team. But how can their mental handle when things don't go right, you know? Because some of these players, you know, they have been accused in the past of maybe being a little bit emotional, tilting here and there. We have never seen this team losing a map like that, Brent. So if they can bounce back, I am so sold on the super team. But if they can't, then I'm going to be a little bit worried for them going into tomorrow, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be upfront as well and say that there's been a history of Safe underperforming at the global events as well when he gets here, with very high expectations prior. Now, obviously, different circumstances, and he's surrounded with such a steady and rock-solid roster at this point as well in terms of talent, that he doesn't necessarily have to be the heavy hitter like he has been on prior rosters. Yet still, you got to keep it going. And I think that they will be able to do that. I mean, Turk is dropping like, what is it, 32, 34? I don't even know, man. But he's breaking records. You're going to be able to keep that going no matter what. And as I said as well, I just have to reiterate, if DRX have opted into Split because they think that it's a weaker map for Vitality, they're going to be sorely mistaken, because it's a great map for them and they have great ideas across the board on it.
I think, like, I doubt that. I doubt that they have only seen that one map and decided to go here. Yeah, they haven't had, like, that much time, as in, like, right coming before the event. But I agree with you. And to your point, Yinsu, of Vitality being the super team, but maybe, you know, like the tilting or maybe not performing on a global stage, this is the time to prove it. Right?
Yeah.
We're going to Split. You should be extremely comfortable in this map. You have to forget about what happened on Abyss. There were some good rounds, but, you know, understand that they just were the better team on that map. How are you going to make things different? How are you going to secure that playoffs for yourself?
I want them to prove everybody wrong so badly, because there's people out there praying for their downfall. There are people out there that don't want to believe in the super team. But if they can bounce back after what happened on Abyss, honestly, I would be so incredibly impressed with them. But on the other side, though, the momentum is with DRX. You know, with their leader Mako stepping up like this, and Flashback looking great. Hyunmin also,
amazing.
He's going toe to toe with Durka, literally toe to toe.
Like, many people cannot do that and come up on top. The duels that he was taking, how he was facing it, the Yoru, the way that he's using it, sometimes like sending the clone and just being in the back waiting for it, so you just see the clone and you don't realize that he's actually there. It's amazing.
Yeah, and I think for DRX as well, Mako has bought you a lifeline by bringing you to this third map. He's no stranger to it. He was doing it at Champs last year with rookies, and again, making the twists and changes, these little things. Hyunmin just opting fully into the Yoru, and
so yeah, it's
such
just
an
the same
interesting
comp as
dynamic
we
well.
expected.
We saw it a little bit with Mako, right, with the double TPs. We saw him pulling it out on Abyss on just one of the rounds, but it's such an
Vitality
interesting
sticking with their comp. As I say, if DRX are good at split now, like if they're if they're good at split, then I think they actually have a chance to win the tournament. Like that is when I would go, okay, they have a chance. And yeah, I mean, what did they ban? They didn't even ban Pearl, did they, in this? I mean, Vitality banned Pearl, so that was... I mean, the Vitality banning Pearl probably does give them a bit of an advantage in this one. So it basically gives them a free ban. So we'll have to... Their Pearl we'll still have to see. But... Is it better to replace Cypher with a Vice? On Pearl? Oh, sorry, on Split? On Split, no. I think having Split... On Bind, yeah, they should probably play Vice instead.
Show that they're...
I mean, they should probably play Viper instead. They should probably ditch the idea on Bind, to be fair. But on Split...
Now seeing Hyunmin
I would say...
that Yoru, but with the breach to back him up, that combo is so effective. Back on Bind. No Rays might have
I probably would prefer the Cypher here because it gives you still the lurk opportunities on A that Vice wouldn't. Probably.
He's not stopping. He's walked all the way through. That is
not fair.
That is fucking insane.
You know what?
And now they have no
Durka
smoke.
versus Mako to bed. You know, Mako had a great second half, but
that's the thing. If DRX like lose this 13-4 and look really bad, then their chances of winning the tournament will be quite low.
There's no smokes without the Omen stars to come down.
Because like Bind is going to be a problem for them.
Now DRX have to get
If this
out
map's
of
not very
main.
good, then that won't be great.
Hyunmin,
But Hyunmin has killed Trex. Okay, never mind. Maybe Hyunmin's just the go. I mean, he has an insane play.
Again, he's blinded.
Wow.
And gone. DRX, this is a 4v5, but they have systematically dismantled Vitality.
Hyunmin's fighting them everywhere. Fought him screens, heaven. Now he's back on ramp. Just give me kills, give me kills. He's asking for it, he wants it, but Les is still in
Okay,
play.
don't throw this. I mean, it's still hard to throw. The re-wrap heaven, I mean, I don't know where they planted, but...
A drone that Les is just giving up on breaking. Okay. Poor guy's revealed now.
Yeah, that's why freeing is the Teo GOAT. You know, one trick this during chaos.
We don't talk about the Teo drone movement enough.
He's got tech like that. Closes out the round two, no problem.
So a silly way to end, but an incredible boost down there for DRX, keeping the momentum from game one.
But really, I'm just glad to see Hyunmin have a kind of a great opener here on the pistol. No doubt, really, that he had a quiet second match, but was so pivotal in the rounds they won back at the start.
Couldn't even see Les.
And really, I think Hyunmin's going to be the pivotal player.
On defense this time, Vitality don't invest in that eco
Oh, Les, you're in trouble.
that we've seen them buy up for Durka so many
He
times.
just escaped.
About to lose everything to make him get that. It's the attack side, or if you get spiked down, it's a little bit more forgiving. Go for that purchase.
DRX be considered a dark horse?
4-stack in mid.
I think DRX would count as a dark horse to win the tournament.
He's
Yeah.
just got a ghost in hand. Hearing all those rotates actually opens up a great opportunity for him.
I don't like. They're not a dark horse to just like do well. I mean, they were the 1 seed and they looked pretty good.
Very reserved from him.
But I don't think many people would have had them winning the event.
Just gonna try and waterfall out of heaven here. Everyone from DRX gets away from the initial.
To be honest, they're probably the quintessential dark horse, right? An up-and-coming team who has looked very good.
I'll tell you what, though. The kills are going in all the right places right now for DRX. Obviously, Bring gets some at the end there. He's halfway up to his ultimate, but Hyunmin, after the 3K and the 2 there, he's just 1 off now. DRX could seriously have some chances to win this bonus.
Okay, we did
Starter was diagnosing after map 1 that his young players were getting a little nervous, making mistakes. That has not been the case these last 2 maps now at all. I think DRX have done a much better job at slowing down these rounds, not panicking in the chaos, setting up the double swings, and actually beating Vitality in the team fights.
And it doesn't help that the older guy is the one that's hard securing the rounds in the last map.
Are they gonna go
We'll
for?
see what he can do, but already
get
Hyunmin's
Yoru.
got that Yoru ultimate ready to drift on into the
Pop
site.
and go. Very simple idea, but
Safe now revealed. He's in a
Stun.
tough position.
One
Vitality
stun
are
miss.
trying to flood out to help him, and Les is the first to arrive to the fight.
okay, they kind of messed that
goes
up
his
a
way.
little bit. They missed the stun.
Still more players enter the
They were a
fray.
little too
Vitality are
slow.
doing an excellent job of holding on
Hyunmin
to
didn't
this
get
site.
out of the ult.
The smoke to anchor them in to pinch back into Pillar is exactly what they needed to take this round.
Safe would have been a dead man on site if it wasn't for Les taking the risk, running out Heaven
Take
and
the time to
protecting
eat.
him. Very nicely done.
I like, too, that Safe dropped that smoke, not in A main, but on the right-hand side there, where you'd see like old Sages try to exec with the wall. It allowed basically all of his team to flood out into the site, whether it was dropping into Heaven especially, or even Durka going out into Rafters. Sort of removed all the angles that DRX wanted to fight up against him.
Flashback smoked off yet again. He does have a rifle, but
30
this one
seconds
should
left.
be too tall an ask.
Unfortunately for DRX, they did use the dimensional drift in that round. Sort of lost that
Bullets?
early ult scaling that was maybe going to give them a chance.
10 seconds left.
I want to see how much they choose to continue to lean into whether it's going to be these hard execs or if they have a more slower approach, more default answer. Because when they were playing this comp back on map 1 in Bind, right, it was so much of these just 5-player hits on the
Why do
sites
people have a
over and
problem
over,
with the
trying
way
to
I hold
cycle
the
through their
spoon?
ultimates, get those execs going. I think Vitality answered against that very well. We saw a glimpse of it here with getting 4 players onto site, fighting together very nicely. I think if DRX are going to...
The way I hold the pen is weird. The way I hold the spoon is weird.
I'm going to see some slower rounds and try to poke some holes in the Vitality defense.
One nice thing about that Yoru is that you can afford to go for...
You hold it like Oliver Twist. What's wrong with that?
Durka doesn't have that luxury, but he is still
Sorry, we
taking
can't all be the
deliberate
landed
position.
gentry.
There was a corner
Some
for
of
those
us have to
canvases,
grow
but
up
Wes
like
was
this.
totally
You
fine
know,
in
like
it.
Oliver Twist, the peasantry.
Not forced to rotate out whatsoever.
DRX doesn't follow up off of it. So it seems like another slow round, waiting for the refresh on the Breach Teo util.
That's the thing, right? Once you use those piece of utils, like, okay, 40 seconds where maybe Hyunmin's going to take an angle, maybe Flashback could look for alert timing, but other than that, Vitality has a moment to think about where that next attack is going to come in.
Yoru has looked like the strongest duelist here at Masters Bangkok, but playing split without the raise, you do lose a lot of the oomph on those early attack side plays. Normally you'd see like
Okay,
double
I mean, a
satchel up
change of
mid,
pace here,
satchel
though.
up ramp.
I
It's a bit
kind
harder
of
to
dig
make
the
those work with
slower
just the
pace.
TP.
Absolutely.
But the thing is, they have to go kind of
DRX
now.
now go for a late round sight hit. All going to stall them out for the time being, and Vitality already
But
here.
the stall is too good.
Just running at them. There's a seize nade. Durka's arrived too.
Oh,
Trent's
no.
still waiting for the perfect opportunity. That's another paint shells off of Durka. Vitality shutting down, but DRX,
Don't
okay.
troll.
They've replied for a couple kills, but there's only 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and Safe's got this late wrap into Heaven. Flashback needs to be able to isolate Durka, and it's not going to happen. That's the spike out in the open, and that's Vitality
Okay.
taking care of business.
DRX, they kind
That's
of...
Vitality special. Figure out where the late
I think
site
with that comp
exec
here,
is coming in.
I think
Get
they have to
ahead
just
the
kind of
entries for
send it
DRX. Fight their
with
support
the time
players
like
in the
that.
smokes.
Yeah,
I don't
and
mind the
destroy them.
change
It
of
was the
pace,
same
and
thing
Vitality
they
didn't
kinda
know
had
where
on
they
this.
were,
And
but
truthfully, like, you see this
after they kinda
opening
had
volley of
revealed-
util, here you have the gap. coming on in.
Good catch
Just
there.
needs to be a deeper missile on that one. But truthfully, and you wouldn't actually expect that coming in from Freeing, that he's just not landing that missile, right? Because this guy's played Teo, what, every game this year?
Yeah, he has not played a single other agent.
Kind of silly, but truthfully, I think DRX need to seize some space off that util, or it's too easy for Vitality to read it.
So they give him the rifle.
DRX have done this B hit a fair few times this half already.
All missiles away.
Stun, missiles in, but again, Vitality
Missiles
have
clear
two
the way
players
for the
out on
TP
site.
backside.
Joker's gonna get out as well. And a paranoia, but DRX
The
this time.
Mako
the ones to
TP,
win
I mean,
out on
it's
the
so
brawl.
nice.
They fight backside. They get their
So the
three.
Teo clears the way for the TP. Mako
Just every
TP's in this
half-fight
way.
goes their
You're
way.
now attacking kind of both sides.
Drop down out of heaven as
And
well.
it's a flawless thrifty.
Gunman's gonna be on the hunt. Just a picture-perfect round from DRX. Didn't catch exactly how that fight went down inside of the Omen smoke,
saving
but I
that. I
don't
mean,
think
that's
Safe
rough.
had his gun out. Mako just sprayed him down.
That is
with
a
the
rough.
stinger
I mean,
and
we've
opened
seen
up the
quite a
entry
few
pathing
flawless
for
thrifties,
Gunman
but
to
again,
take
it's
into
just a
backside.
it's just a good exit. I mean, yeah, you can see Vitality pinging it out now, but it's just a good exit. Like this,
Early mid dives, the early
it's
ramp
just
dives,
well planned,
dives.
well
The
thought out.
strength
You
is
missile
with her
this,
execing into these sites, having the double TP with
you then
Mako.
TP there.
It is so cool the way that DRX are
You
playing
then
the game
come
this
this way.
time,
The
because
Omen
across
TP
all of their
usage.
maps, they are
I
playing
mean, I don't
almost
think we've seen
exactly the same
Omen
comp,
TP
sometimes
usage
changing
like
the breach
consistently
for
like
a
this from a
Sova
team
on their
before,
Abyss. But other than that,
where
it
like
has been
it's just like
basically this
fully
comp and
thought
the
and
same
planned
idea
out.
every
Like
single
this
map,
is
and
how, you know, like
it's
the
really rare
timing
now
of it
that
as
you see a
well.
team that's so willing to commit to one style.
But it's worked for them so far. The work has paid off. DRX
It's
secure
really
on
quite cool.
MasterCard Thrifty. I feel like they're just getting them non-stop.
Like we've seen like on Split is a good example, right? We've seen like Omen TPs before, like you TP on this box and then you TP up there, right? But it's just like but that's like the only idea they'll have with it, a team. Whereas DRX, I mean, we have seen on multiple maps, clearly like have multiple ideas of like this is how we're gonna use the Omen TP. That's like a kind of second layer to enter with Yoru. Time of Vitality.
Getting back into the game here.
Oh, it looks like we're going to be taking a bit of a tech pause. But no, okay.
We are in the match, all right.
Yes.
Little late to arrive in this one.
All good. DRX didn't do anything.
Thankfully,
so we
DRX
didn't
did
actually miss
nothing.
anything.
Oh, they used the Bridge Teo util. They'll have that back in 40 seconds.
Yeah,
You
but
didn't miss a thing.
That happened 2 rounds ago, right? Where they didn't actually seize any space off of it, and Vitality just were able to lean.
So
into
again,
the
though,
site,
if you're
have more players ready to go
Vitality,
there and
you
shut
should be
DRX
leaning pretty
down,
heavy
so
sites. Like you see how we just got
concerned
Durka here in mid.
again.
It can
It's
be a
because
bit
they
of a
haven't
telegraph, too.
really
If they're going
attacked the
for
mid that
insta Bridge
much.
Teo util, it's normally not going to be a
Now this time they actually do put a
Safe
smoke
just a bit
there.
wobbly there, pushed back by the paranoia now as well.
Again,
But
it's the same thing.
Vitality have players
But
entering
again,
in.
like safe Omen flash, but
Backside
he
from
missed the
Kelvin.
timing.
Down low, but a good flash combo.
Oh.
Vitality hold their ground, and still DRX aren't out
Here's
onto the
fight
site.
from Flashback. Durka holding for it, but Flashback
Deal.
wins things out. Les has gotten ahead. No one's looking at Les. Finding one kill, but now pinched
Nice
onto
pinch
the
by
site.
Flashback.
And again,
And they know where he
Kicks
is again.
in a position to try and win a clutch.
Don't troll.
Better start. He's not saving this round.
Nice
Foul.
little reposition to CT here. That should win the
Hugging
round.
into this site. But a great position from Freeing towards spawn. Freeing, though, turning away at just the wrong moment. Now he'll hear the blasts coming in and reposition to cut Kicks off. Ooh.
Oh, ew.
Still, there's missiles coming in. The time is getting low. Kicks, he just
Well,
cannot
it's not planted
find
for you in
endure
heaven.
for the life of him. Stun primed up, but a player swinging around the corner. DRX playing.
I mean, so Vitality,
beautifully
we
to close
might
out
want to
one
see a
another. He
timeout from
exact
them to
win.
talk
Yeah,
about
it was
this
a
B
tough one,
exec
too,
because
Gunman ended up dropping in his fight backside, but then Mako on the
They are
entry
struggling
pathing
to deal with it.
again just sort of sends himself in to break crossfire.
Even though Freeing's ult basically did nothing.
The same spot the Yoru was going to be, as his teammates are sort of flooding in with him. That smoke was difficult to play around for sure. I really think Mako did some work for his teammates there.
Looks like the same util ready in mid for DRX. This time, Hyunmin's going to follow it up and get an opener onto Les.
There you go.
and they get the first
Finally
kill
got what
there.
they came for. At the same
Now will
time,
DRX go
Vitality-
for the
There's no
tried,
E-box
honored,
or smoke
true
again.
tradition of
The
we've been
hero rifle,
abusing
though,
B, so on
could get
ecos
a
let's
little
go
bit
A? It
aggro.
doesn't look like
Playing
it.
the off angle instead of the full aggro piece, you know DRX are waiting for something.
Smoke fade.
Uh-oh, he knows he's in the corner.
Flashed up. Mako kills his teammate, but Dirk is still alive.
I mean, you see the rifle, I
Gets him
think
out
you
of
just
dodge.
run away.
And DRX will look elsewhere.
And he has a razor as well.
Run, going into fence, but Safe is here with paranoia. Doesn't catch him. Oh, what is going on? All right, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I
Look,
think freeing was just midair. Doesn't matter.
the A side is open. DRX are gonna go to plant, hold on to heaven control. It's
Heaven's
fine.
gonna get ult off this.
First time in a while, we've seen a plant on A. Freeing has a nice crossfire with the Cypher towards heaven.
Yeah, don't worry about Durka's ultimate. Don't worry about that.
He still would need a kill to even risk investing it. And without heaven control, this should be a done deal for DRX. Durka will
Dirk's
run.
just
I'd
gonna
like
try
to see
and
Kix
save.
try and get some all torps here.
Yeah.
3 off the Rolling Thunder.
The scouting TV on out. And now, check this out, Freeing is wrapping around from heaven, so gets that shot. I like the way DRX are calling right now.
I think they have a chance to kill Durka. Flashback is already towards heaven.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's getting missiled out too.
Flashback dives in and
Wow.
the gun is gone. Very thorough for DRX.
Nice for
And the nice
DRX,
round
yeah.
as
We
well
have
in the
surely
ante,
a time
though,
out
you know, not
Vitality
getting
now.
fooled out by
Yep.
that B main fight. Yeah, they lose one player, but they instantly clear out of that space.
You gotta start to think about a timeout for Faded. It's been 3 rounds in a row, 1 for DRX. Finding success on their B execs,
is
starting to get
Valorant.
some success.
Color Shades! Thanks for the 30 months.
What a
Running away
banger
with
to
this half
celebrate
now.
13
Yeah,
months.
I'm sort of wondering
There-
if there could be
this-
some kind of an aggro piece coming through from Durka with
So
the
far,
rocket.
yes. I
think
would
aiming
say
has been
I am
surprisingly
heavily
weak,
invested in this game
weak
and the
round on
outcome of
round
it.
from from DRX rather.
Now, calling it a banger will probably determine on whether this map is close. If DRX just win this 13-6, I'm not sure I would call this a banger, necessarily. I would call this a good game at that point. A banger, to me, you have to have a close map 3 to be a... Or like, either map 1 and 2 have to both be incredible. I wouldn't say Bind was incredible. Group RX never let us down. No. And I didn't pick Vitality to go through with the 4, so... You know, I mean, if this happens... Wait, did I pick DRX to go through? I think I did. No, I didn't, did I? Fuck, I fucked it up. Did I pick fucking Sentinels? What the fuck am I doing? Pick Sentinels and Team Liquid. What the fuck am I doing?
Mid off the showstopper. Durka might try to get out in front of this default util that's been in mid.
The ult into main. Safe spotted out by this one.
4 people here though already.
Sees 2 players on
There's a
site.
chance
where
for a
Safe
double
TP
stun.
to. Up towards heaven. In comes the ultimate. Safe's trying to TP again. He's safe, but his teammate isn't.
Guys
Durka
to the
arrives
rockets.
with a rocket and finds a kill.
And
off
another
of it.
rocket gets a kill.
But now,
Too
this
many
wing from
rockets in
DRX
this
from
game.
backside, it's perfectly coordinated between the rookies.
I mean, they've just seen one drop into hell.
Flashback waiting here in mid.
But they
They've
both
taken him
die.
down.
Wow, you
And now
can't
it's a
both
2
die
on
there.
2.
Hyunmin, I think, sometimes does. He very much has the duelist brain, and maybe
Backside ever since he got that ultimate down, but
sometimes Maxwell. I mean,
how do they
this
call
from
around this?
freeing
There's
though,
smoke
he
on
knows. He
site.
knows that they're both coming
Awkward
CT.
for
Surely,
them.
Freeing the
unless he thinks they're,
timing.
he
He's
thinks that they're in the smoke.
Doesn't even know they're coming from spawn. They're walking just on the other side of the smoke. It's pandemonium. He's crossed them up. He's in spawn. But Kix now has a 1v1. TPing across. What is going on? Kix on the spike, freeing 1 HP, but the swing is perfect. What the hell was that round?
medic! We need a medic! Look out for Vitality's ankles! DRX just teleporting all over him, dodging through smokes. And we've got a Yor ult coming in behind him. We've got Omen ulting backside, and then whatever Freeing just did.
Okay. I just gotta see that again.
I genuinely am at a loss for words. We'll see it from Mako's POV
The
because
fact that they started both backside and
Oh
it ends
my
up
God.
still in a 2v2.
That was crazy.
We're into the next round. We'll move on.
See, I thought when he
Mako.
walked here, I thought, he figured it out.
TP'd
That they'd
up on the
both,
high
like,
angle.
you know, come and met up in CT.
Own on in, safe not fooled by that. but a pop flash, maybe just to see if anyone was gonna spam through that smoke.
Ult on site at TB.
I mean, again, Vitality, you're here with 5 players ready for the pre-take.
They don't have great weapons, and Maka's position towards heaven is
Wow,
gone.
did he
But
get
they got it with a
seen
stinger,
as he
and
TP'd
now
up?
they can choose to invest things
That's a
off
good
of this.
seize.
Bane gets planted down in the
Oh,
open.
he gets it
and there's
down,
still
though.
2 players in main, but the players on site, they are in trouble. Util flooding in, Hyunmin waiting for the stun to fade. He gets a kill. Another for Hyunmin!
What?
Incredible from the Yoru. And now a 1v1. Flashback versus Vitality's
Oh.
IGL. And Safe, the one to take it.
Vitality got there so quickly. Saw exactly what was going down. And then what
Okay, it's a
Durka
great
did,
flood
moving
by
into sight
Vitality.
Off the back of the breach ultimate.
It's a great flood by
Just
Vitality.
pure pandemonium.
What a
Again, I'd like to see a
massive victory
DRX
win.
fake with the Yoru. Maybe he didn't get
Yeah, that's normal.
Heard the TP. Les has a classic right click. And despite Hyunmin's heroics, was not enough.
Yeah, that's tough too. Flashback tried to catch that timing right as you'd think he could be going for the defuse. But he was just being hard held.
Who TF is this guy, bro?
It's unbelievable,
Rounds are
isn't it?
so high pace. I mean, DRX aren't giving Vitality any time to breathe.
Durka fighting ahead, fully blinded. He gets out, somehow still alive and mostly unscathed. And this man wants to look for some more. Still 2 satchels. Still the confidence to brawl. With the smoke up, he'll soon back away.
Vitality are going to reposition back into mid.
Sometimes when you watch players like Hyunmin play, it's like... I mean, how old is
Take mid
Hyunmin?
control. It makes playing this round so much easier. They'd catch rotates, they could quickly move back into the B site when this hit eventually comes in.
He is 18.
If they try to exec now, though, they're going to get hit by a triple Nightfall, ultimate, and back sight.
But that's why there's 2 players mid, ready to fight
Okay,
in.
nice.
For that
Nice
time to be
by
good, they have
Vitality.
to hold strong on sight unless is shut down the lurk. Now with 3v5 and DRX has nothing.
Little scream there with a heavy shot. And ooh, Durka saw that teleport.
Oh, but they killed
Hold on,
kicks.
B-main. DRX is
Correct.
still in this round, trying to step on through, freeing, dominating this server. But in the 2v3, pain shells, comboed with mollies coming down. He's gonna have to do so much work. And here's that drop. Pushing the smoke, taking his timing.
Oh, nice try with the
But
flash.
now it turns on to Bane. No time, it's turning away. Durka is there, Durka with
Okay,
4.
Vitality off the timeout
Keeping it
seem to have
close.
figured it out. They
What
they
a
came up with a
chaotic
plan for
round.
this Yoru TP
But
backside.
Vitality figure it out. On their B defense, they've consistently, against this double TP played, been flooding players into heaven or TPing safe up there to have a high-low when the Yoru swings
Yeah.
in backside. And that has been cooking Hyunmin on these B execs.
I also think it's just fantastic anti as well. Kix uses the Breach Blast. Regardless if it's a real TP or fake, he uses that in his own back sight to force Hyunmin out to swing that angle where they've got 3 players waiting for it. It's very nice.
Okay, so you get a timeout DRX. As I say, I'd like to see some kind of fake, to be honest. I'd like to see a little B fake, because even if they just do that tail missile into like Yoru fake TP, you're gonna at least trade an aftershock on it. Like what I'm thinking is you take B main, you get your Yoru TP back there. Your Yoru then actually starts running away. Your tail, I mean, you can have literally no one there. Right, you can put your tail in mid, get the missiles down, do the smoke from across the map, then walk up A with the Cypher cages and just run this as a fake and get them wondering what's going on and then go A. That would be my call. But it looks like instead they're just gonna
But
fucking
Termi thinks they can go back
go
to
B.
it. This time, no mid-lurk. All 5 players B main. And Vitality expected a change up out the timeout. They have 4 stacked towards A.
They thought too hard about it. Thought DRX would go there. So it all goes down to safe here. On the eye. Oh, the ultimate's going up through mid. Didn't even catch that.
But Hyunmin is all the way past it. And Safe on this site is completely alone. Is forced to teleport out. DRX yet again have B.
It's nice pathing though and being up on Rafter. Okay, he gives up the spot. That's all right.
And they got a Cypher trip in here as well.
DRX are going to have a relatively simple plant.
Nade.
Vitality have the rocket
Raise
on
ult.
Durka, but the plant has already made it down. Breach is late on the rotate, but it stuns him on with the rocket will be strong.
There's tons of stall, right? Both breaches full utility, but here's the Nightfall, here's the retake.
The volley of util goes both ways. Durka trying to find a target with his rocket. He
Oh.
hits nothing. And now DRX will flood back into the site, safe for the first. Hyunmin needs to reply, but he just hasn't found his fight.
Nice retake by Vitality, though.
Overwhelm. And it comes down to the luck of the draw for DRX as they desperately try and spam through the smokes. Kicks his ult.
Why is it working?
What?
Spams them again. Safe. Needs to protect less.
Time!
They're trying to stick. The spam. It doesn't.
Oh my god.
How?
Oh,
Did Vitality get away with that
oh
round?
my god.
Kidding me?
A 2v5
I mean, that
pure
made no
spam?
sense. Vitality play their retake perfectly up until DRX get 3 kills spamming through smokes.
I think at one point it was a 2v5, just spamming in main.
Oh my
I
god.
genuinely can't believe it.
The
And
ping nerf
technically it's a
round.
Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, but that's like an
holding on to
anti-ping
this
nerf
fight.
Because
round.
look, this retake was
Literally
beautiful.
a 2v5 against 2 players
Yeah.
spamming.
And you know, Vitality do everything they need. These players are isolated off into main by the smoke, but it didn't matter.
Last round of the
Oh
half.
my god. Les only has a Bucky.
And Les only has a Bucky. Youngman is TP'd up mid. However, they're behind Les.
He's
still
got
goes
one, though.
for one. That might just be good enough. Is there a refight here?
Yeah, Vitality want to fight back up into mid. Trex
Good
is
trade.
there.
That's the raid boss now.
Unfortunately, Safe stuck off by a Cypher trip in mid. And now's the ult coming into A. It could just be the omens for a moment.
It's a risk to go for the plant here.
A spot on ramp. Could be everything. Here's the jump peak, but now
Great
caged off.
cage. Safe though, tucks in. As Mako finally gets the plant down. Does DRX go for a re-clear on ramp? For now, they're comfortable with the crossfire in main. And Cat catches onto a player in the corner. He has no help besides the stun from his teammate coming in.
Still can't leave
Fate's
though.
doing well. He's pushed them back, but with only a stinger, it's not enough to kill Durka.
And now flashback revealed. He gets knocked down by Trex too.
It's all Mako.
He's one
He was
straight away.
so good, map 2.
Okay,
but
6-6.
this time, it's too tall a task.
I think I would
Mayhem
favor
round after- I mean, this is what
Vitality
you wanted
now,
to
I
see.
guess. Because I
Vitality
do think the
versus
DRX are an
The NBA's
attack-sided
best
team with
versus
this comp,
Pacific's
but
best on our first map 3 here in Thailand.
I guess we'll
going
see.
all the way. We got more after the break.
we'll have to see. Either way, good game. Oh dear. I mean, Hyunmin might be quite good. I might need to up Hyunmin's price on the... What do I have in my... In fact, let me go and quickly check. What is Hyunmin's price that I have currently on VCT Fantasy? Okay, he's 14. And considering the max is 15... But should he be a 14.5? I don't have anyone at 14.5. Maybe I
This
should.
is Valorant.
Captain, thanks for the 12 months. No, this is on mine. This is not on Fabio's one. This is on what will be coming. It's a different version. I mean, Hyunmin's like 12 on Fabio's. He's fucking trolling.
Four rounds to end the first half.
God. DRX, Vitality. What's the worst? I mean, worst case, I mean, this is the thing. I hope this doesn't happen to them. I hope that the 1-0 teams that then lose, like, can't play each other. Because imagine you lose this, and then you have to play EDG or G2. that would be rough. Like, can we just get the 1-0 teams to the playoffs? Can we just have them go to the playoffs, please?
Wait, there's actually a counter stun ready from Breach. Bane could actually put that into main.
They're prepared for this one. There's the stun. And
Like, give me this game again.
she didn't want to follow up off that. Instead, just conditioning the utility here.
Yeah, a single satchel instead of the double. Actually, didn't even use that.
Hyunmin TP's over.
Interesting round from Vitality. They could look to pinch into A Heaven or even take this fight into A Heaven themselves, go back into mid. A lot of options for Vitality. We've grown accustomed to that. Keep Safe's calling style.
Great spam on
I mean, the
drone.
pace difference
Right,
might
just
be
worked
pretty
out.
stark
They
here,
can
to
see
be honest. I would
numbers.
expect Vitality to be much more of this. Whereas, you know, DRX just go B.
Stun ready to go into this fight, back spawn.
Freeing.
Tagged up by it, but he gets out no problem.
Flashback on the site. Alone, a familiar position after last map. But still, it's another
Still, the
loss in
delay
this
is
round.
there.
Vitality loves slowing down the mid round, but this time they lose a member. And now, just about 30 seconds left, they'll finally commit into the A site. Freeing, overwhelmed, still does well to find one.
Oh
too,
my God.
off of Freeing, holding the site alone.
What do these teams have? Nothing on Vitality, but there's Paranoia, a flash for DRX. Maka's just got into.
Okay, this Omen flash is gonna be
Aftershock
gigantic.
available, but he guesses wrong on the plant position. Both players backside. A Paranoia. A flash or a stun rather on Bane as well. That's a lot of util. Vitality
double
caught
hit.
out by it, but both escape for now. Bane holds. Trex jump peeking in. Mako tries to hold the line, but
1v1.
now it's a 1v1 and there's surely he doesn't do that.
Oh, 10 HP versus
1
100.
HP? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Unbelievable. Vitality taking back a pistol. Kind of a crazy spot too, because what Freeing was doing on site here on the 3K was just wild. But Vitality kept their cool in this 2 versus 2.
Kicks got forced into a lot of retakes on the first half. But that's the guy we saw in EMEA. It really shocked people with his performance there.
True
Okay,
FPX spy
the
coming in for
pistol
Vitality this
makes me
round.
feel a bit better about
Interesting,
Vitality,
Durka
but I
not
still
been given a rifle, and that's 'cause
still
he's
think
the
we
sacrificial lamb. Full sends it over into vents.
are in unknown waters.
Gunman has a shorty.
Oh no, but he runs away. Durka's gonna hear that, knows he can keep pushing forward on the hunt.
Not often you'll see Durka with a ghost.
Youngman TP's away.
Quite an interesting little
right
play.
into the arms of Durka. A nade through, and this is a masterful pinch from Vitality. Very nicely cleaned up. A post plant now on A, and Durka, nice door tap, but that was just the ghost. Not an issue for Vitality.
Yeah, it's nice to see Vitality run a solid anti-eco coming in there.
You too many of those.
Okay, DRX, you lose this,
Slippy
you're in
slide,
trouble.
What it means for them is, look at that, 4 rifles and a bulldog. DRX knew there were so many light armors, and Outlaw would absolutely carve here. I don't think they've realized it.
One enemy remaining. Yours.
Said it's full rifles on both sides. Chance for Vitality to snowball this game. They won their bonus on Abyss.
And Kicks holding onto the stun, not committing it already. Instead, for this late
So again,
swing,
spin.
there's
So
the
we
stun.
saw,
No one
I mean,
caught
this
it
part of the
that
map was
time.
barely touched by
Now the
DRX.
drone's
They
been
kind of
rolled out.
ramped
That's a lot of the
into
scouting from
A having
DRX off the
takes, but
table.
every round so far, Vitality making it a priority.
Vitality maybe gonna explore a bit towards mid here. Two players working over there. Again, they're setting themselves up for the opportunity to split back into mid, to split into A with the
Exactly.
mid players.
It's their pistol round again, and could just be their default approach on this map. Holding on to ramps.
Reclear for DRX. But it's quiet. They just walk up. Durka! He had no business winning
Okay.
that fight. But the
1
trade
for
is
1.
good from Freeing.
Vitality needed to get into this mid space quickly. Put down the smoke, couple of double blasts, but instead decide to move back over into A. Now DRX have to
Going
play
back
spread
to
right
A,
now, 2 and 2.
I mean, will they try and
At the
take this
moment.
again with their Viper
Still
cell?
a lot of these
Is this their
uncomfortable
Viper here?
tripwires to break, and
guess
no raise to really deal with that.
Kicks has a full belt to utility, but Freeing is repositioned into the site.
If they walk it, they're all
30
jumpable.
seconds left.
Is Les gonna figure it out?
No, they get
Should be a
caught
kill.
off, but no one there to
no,
convert
Freeing
with the
wasn't there
spam.
to kill him.
Flashback
The
spam
fade horn
by
catches him.
Les. And now Freeing is alone in this site. No
They
one's
don't
looking
know.
at him. No
They
one
don't
is
know.
looking at Freeing. He's whipping the shots, and it's only 1 for
Oh,
1. But still
Freeing.
only 10 seconds. Plant has to come down, and it'll be
10
uncontested.
seconds left.
Once again, it's these two players on the
Do you
retake
check this
kicks.
corner?
Tugged in
So
the
few
corner,
do.
and
So
there's
few
just
do.
no way
Everyone
DRX
plays
are
it,
gonna
yet
clear
so
that.
few check it.
Mako in a 1v3. He was so good for them back on Abyss. But now the crossfires, just not possible.
Well, that's rough. I think that might
For the
seal it,
second
to
time
be
this
honest.
series,
The Freeing kind of with the
Vitality in
fade
position
horn
to
not
win their bonus
destroyed.
round.
It's a heartbreaker for Freeing back on site
Rough.
because it was kind of handed to him. You know, the spam goes on to flashback. Vitality think the site is empty, but he can't secure the first kill fast enough to transfer over for the second. And he's been on such good form in this third map. I mean, he is killing it. But to have that kill slip away from him, that could be the moment that loses this map.
This is where the pressure is really applied on those rookie players. It wasn't just spam, a perfect haunt coming over the top, unbroken, to get the kill onto Les. And DRX are going to call a timeout here.
Okay, early timeout in this second half. I mean, probably warranted, but it's not a great feeling. It's not a great feeling. What is this ping? Who's pinging me in the server? Why am I getting pinged in Ken's kittens? Is DRX the best APAC team right now? Yes. I don't think that's really up for debate.
They fought back on Abyss, now they need to fight back again.
They were always Pacific's best team. The best team from Asia, even before Pacific was a thing. But then the first ever trophy.
I mean, they have tail ult.
Yeah, I'm back from the Vision Strikers days too. We're into round 16. It'll be the
just
hero buy for Hyunmin.
Sprinting out, they get an auto
It's
off it.
worked for them in
ETPs
this
across.
series
Again, it's going to be
previously.
pretty slow.
Being Stinger too, but we'll see. Right now, DRX have control over ramp. Vitality moving slowly back over into that space, and I think actually if this ends up turning into an A-hit, DRX are in a good position to rotate on over with the teleport back screens, having Bane up in heaven too, and his stun shouldn't be too far from coming back online.
With how slow Vitality play, though, they're oftentimes
Okay,
waiting
the
out
TP
those
comes
gate
in off the
crashes.
contact.
This time, though, Hyunmin gets in position. Oh, a chance against Les, but he doesn't convert.
DRX have kind of given up heaven control too. Freeing on the Stinger, drop down into hell.
He's holding out the ultimate. Maybe considering a re-clear.
Bane's only got a ghost though.
Again, these
He's gonna get
timings just
pinched.
barely avoiding
wins that.
DRX. Bane does get his first though, and now Vitality finally showing the pivot. Look at that ultimate.
Nice ult.
Completely dissecting the map. The spike forced away from the team. The rotates coming in. DRX have 3 players here and ready.
Mako again as the anchor. Hyunmin, great flash, converts off of Mako's paranoia as well. Vitality have to
He's
go.
sticking it.
They have to get into this site, and that's a good start because Mako
Time.
only has a pistol. There's a sheriff on flashback too. But the
10
time,
seconds.
it's so low.
Oh.
Mako dealt with
Winnable.
flashback alive. He could be the one to save this round. Les holding strong, but missiles, they're coming in. They don't stop the plant. And
Oh,
Fix
you
again
saw him.
on 1 HP gets a kill. Now Freeing. They're trying
Oh,
to win a clutch,
DRX.
but
You
Kix
had it.
shuts
You
it
had the
down.
round.
He's on 10 HP again, Mimi. The pistol round. Kicks clutches it on 10. And again here.
If he rockets the other way, I think they win.
Nearly slips away from
He-
Vitality.
if his first rocket goes to
DRX
where
in
he's
great
planting, I
work,
think
like
they
this
win
fight
because
up
he
towards
dies.
heaven. But after that, Hyunmin couldn't get the next one. The mismatch of guns really hurting DRX there.
If the missiles arrived a second earlier,
Yeah.
they win that round. But unfortunately, for them, it doesn't happen, and Kek's just a beast in those positions.
Okay, Durka's got the attack up again.
Durka attack
Been
off.
really loving this so far. He's kind of on the wrong side of the map to do it. Don't really want to be walking into the Cypher with that. You're going to get spotted out by a camera, no problem. This could cause pace problems for Vitality, you know? The ability to speed up into a site.
I must wait a moment.
That op is there for Durka.
They've been happy to juggle it in the mid-round,
No,
though.
he's jiggling. He's jiggling against the op.
Lucky to have survived that
Okay.
one.
And now
But that's
Durka
good
grabs the
info.
orb. That's ultimate unlocked, so the speed problems are gone. He's just going to rocket straight into the site. Flashback, trying to tuck in
He
back
sees.
towards elbow, but how can he actually make it out of here? Bane tries to throw him a lifeline with a couple of kills. And
I mean,
Malko
Bane's
dropping
still
down into
alive.
hell. Durka deals with him. DRX keep on flying in. 2 ultimates used, jumping into backside. Somehow,
They're running the
Hyunmin's
other way.
alive, gets his kill, dives on out.
So it's a 3-on-2 and another mad dash towards B.
But Mimi, Hyunmin's already here. He's going to hear the rotates. He's ready.
Kix has ult,
They don't have missiles.
but he's alone. He's circumvented.
Safe?
Safe. There's no way he looks to his left at this point. Bane, though, very cautious, very thorough, but not enough.
Oh, but yeah, they
Kix
didn't
goes
think
down, and
Hyunmin
it's
would already
only
be
safe.
there.
A smoke up. But Hyunmin, trying to stick this down, is safe, has 2.
Okay,
many
DRX,
angles
big.
ahead of him. DRX win the round. They
Hyunmin with a
absolutely
big
need
play.
it.
The TP out
Hyunmin
as well.
stepping up there in a big
Off the
way,
Yoru
too.
ult.
Want to see some of these fights. I mean,
Oh,
this
the
was
smoke's
crazy.
just late.
Bane getting those 2 kills right before the smoke goes down.
Smoke's just late from safe.
A blunder from Vitality. Then those double ultimates just to deal with Durka. Hey, sometimes you need to do it.
Still almost don't kill him.
Honestly, if they'd lost that round, it's over. Use every ult in the book. You can let out a sigh of relief. That's okay. Reset for the next.
Vitality, though, have ults of their own. For the first time, they lean the spike over towards B to start. A TP across, combined with a stun.
But I like this little 1-2 punch from DRX. Hyunmin with the option to actually teleport deeper into B main
timing did
after
they
he
take,
takes
though?
his first contact.
Here's the trap play. It doesn't matter because Safe can just teleport out.
All right, no problem. Vitality used that info to speed up in towards mid. Durka, first player falls off the angle. Doesn't want to deal with the flash.
And now in a prime position to A-split late. The Viper's still tucked in towards main. A drone re-clears mid, but doesn't see these players who have walked all the way out heaven. Mahako sees
in
one,
some
is
trouble.
getting really pressured here. Teleport just in the nick of time.
Great
The flash
util
is
from
good.
Mako. Him living there is massive. Because now you've got 3 players leaning into A. Vitality, what, do you pivot back into B? You could have lost
Safe
all
is
of B
still
main.
here.
It's too hard.
There's 2 players hard anchoring on A now as well.
I think
And
seeing that
Stun's gonna
Cypher
come
trip
back
will
online too.
DRX
convince them to
over-rotated.
go back.
It's only freeing back towards B. Then again, it's freeing back towards B. First shot, but he has to fall back. Dirk is still back in spawn. It's a madness round from Vitality.
They're coming back
And
to
the
A.
spike is coming back into Amy with 20 seconds left.
They're finishing.
Time.
The flashback has been on the site the entire time.
There's no
Bane and
time.
Mako, they're shutting this one down.
The smoke is not
15
there.
seconds. Vitality have got to move it. Into the site they go. But DRX.
Oh, that was a rough round from Vitality. That was
truly back
that was a melons.
The
That was
clock is
a
Vitality's worst enemy.
like fucking terrible round.
Safe bringing some inspiration here, but he overthinks it. DRX had over-rotated back into the A site, but he didn't feel comfortable playing into B after seeing Freeing take that timing.
So now they're on an eco. Hold on.
Vitality will speed things up on the eco round. All 5 members over towards the A site. Double satchel in for
Trip.
Durka. He's
Surely
pulled
he
back.
dies. Surely he dies.
And cut down by Hyunmin. Safe? He won that fight And now it's a 4v4. Still, the guns are bad for Vitality, and they didn't make it into egg.
A Heaven kind of gapped right now. Flash to get Freeing back onto a line of some sorts, but actually Molly's going to push him back. You can see Vitality. Nice util, even in the ecos.
Right into CT?
They crouched so you couldn't see the heads moving forward.
It's all up to Bane.
Right
Smoke
there.
in his face. He's worried about this, but Vitality, they're walking the other way. They're wrapping all the way to B. There's only one man here, but it's Mako.
Yeah, you're not going to fool him. Sorry.
Good from Mako.
It's just not going to happen.
And now it's just an awkward one. Vitality
Does well. Les has got 2 on site. Oh, and if Kicks died, they lose though, because that was the spike.
Hold on. It could happen. Les has the pit.
Viper's pit.
If they even want to. There it goes down. Mako in a 1-on-2. How many rounds has he been retaking down in numbers?
You know they're both in the pit.
Both players low. And playing together in the pit. They swing through, and the trade's good from Les.
Oh,
It's
DRX,
Eco
you
on
needed
Eco.
that one,
That's Vitality.
DRX, you
Take that
needed that
I
one.
think Les just got 3 kills.
How did
running
Les
through
get 2 with a
smokes.
stinger?
He got the 2 in aim. I mean, we're going to have to watch that and see exactly how that went down. A master card thrifty from him.
And here's Les.
Okay, they walk in, and then he spams
it's
the
a
second.
spam
Yeah.
through.
I mean, the last kill was a spam shot, too. He's reading it off minimap.
They walk into a
That's how
smoke
DRX fall behind again.
and die to a stinger.
DRX really testing this mid space. Haven't seen that look. And
Oh,
some damage onto Durka might be enough.
lucky, lucky,
Once you
lucky.
lose HP, it becomes so much harder to actually satchel into sight. Just one shot going to take you right out of the sky. So they're letting Durka.
See,
just
Les
be a
is dealing
late
with those
mid
early cypher
lurk
camps pretty
again.
well.
Gunman's going into main. The clone up, but he's paranoid. Still sticking around.
Use the
Oh
fatal.
my god, look
Holding
at
on
Vince.
this angle.
Look at where Durka is. He gets the timing. He was supposed to be a
Oh
sacrifice.
no,
Now
it's
Vitality
all
just broke it
falling
over the map.
apart.
And they've broken
We're
up
gonna
the
need
map as well.
flashback hero.
Yeah, with
He's
the
gonna have to
player
go
over
hero
Nate as well,
mode.
They can rotate back over into Les. You've still got Durka as that late policy, and also from his position, you hear all the footsteps through spawn, so he can count players if anyone's rotating over. Vitality will know there's only one player on the A site.
Bane going for a bit of a walk in mid. Durka holding
needs
this
this kill.
on an off angle,
Oh.
and it's just too good. So flashback again.
Oh,
The position
buddy,
where he's
buddy!
on outside, but he's revealed by the haunt. And Vitality have this round all but locked up. A 1v5 now for Mako.
There's no way he plays this out. Just no chance. DRX already looking forward to series point.
That's not how geometry works, buddy. If it's in the sky, if the fucking eye is in the sky,
And
Les
they-
already thinking about it.
and there's a cage on the
Yes.
ground, and you stand here, it can still see
They
you.
had
You actually
chances
were in the perfect spot
DRX,
beforehand.
but losing that eco round has spun the momentum on its head. And that's what's so difficult about Vitality. The way that they let Durka play on attack side is so unique.
Speaking of Durka, he's on the hunt, I fear. And there goes your
Well,
last chance
4
at a rifle.
chances, and the money's
They're
not
putting Durka in
great for this
positions
one either.
Where he is going alone up mid, where they're leaving him alone on lurks. And he is always good for it.
Yeah, I love it too, because take the picture and you're dead, sorry.
Yeah, this is
We'll put in the
brutal.
memorial.
Taken down by the lurking rays.
But it's such a great call too, right? Because Durka had been taken down solo. He's useless on the exec.
that's
So why not let him limit test in mid a bit? Okay, DRX. It's a full force.
Come on.
We've got stingers, but we've got ultimates. Eyes on Hyunmin and Mako with the ults to get into sights. To retake, to go for an aggro piece. I mean, he's just using it to scout.
Oh,
They've
he
got a
didn't
stun
see
ready
the
to
others.
fight off. He's trying to body block too. What a play, but he can't connect at a critical moment. The rookie falters.
It's good awareness
the
by
best
Vitality, though. It
chance
seemed like they were pretty
in
ready
this
for that, to be
round
honest.
for DRX is gone. Vitality still take their time. 40 seconds in, they haven't even had to leave spawn just yet.
No, Vitality are a bit split on the map right now. 2 players over towards B. They're going to rotate the spike back through spawn. Mako and Flashback are the two rifles, though.
What a call for DRX. They leave freeing on a forward angle jiggling A, and they rotate players back towards B.
Look, Bane has fault line ready. Bane has the Rolling Thunder. I think he got the Orb in A main too. So with limited time on the clock, once again, this could be the problem for Vitality.
TP into backside, a cage to isolate the fight. Huge
Nice by Flashback. I mean, it's
but in comes the rocket for Durka.
a strange risk to take in a 5v4.
Rips the star out of this round unless his lurk was revealed. DRX.
All missiles away.
Jump, spot him out. But the spike needs to make it in. 15 seconds left. Vitality.
No, they're not playing
They're
it.
saving.
Maybe hunting for some kills. It's just not going to happen.
Mako did so much that round. The macro on defense to take the risk. Repost Teo on a forward line A. Late stacking.
Saver.
And then he's also the man to take Durka out of the sky.
Saving in a
And not even let him
3v4.
shoot the
I mean, I
rocket.
guess our money isn't all amazing,
Great
but
hold.
you know, I mean, Les has got 6k
Now
in the bank.
DRX can just about buy up.
In a 3v4, not even
Three
tried
rounds in
it.
a row.
When you're on that
And
point.
look, back
A
on
little
this,
strange for me.
It wasn't looking so hot for them, but DRX
This I
in
just
that
think is
second
like
half,
an
led by
unnecessary
Mako
risk by
especially,
Safe though. I guess maybe it's just part of
was
the
able to
normal B
clutch
exec
up
when they have
so
Omen
many
ult, but
consecutive rounds and pull the round back, pull the map back. Just saw once from Mako.
I
and
guess the
he's got
Cypher
great
has been
fight
on
the
A
cards.
pretty much every round, so maybe they just got caught off guard by that a bit.
Again, Bane has the stun ready to go to interrupt Durka. He's got to use his satchel to escape from the combo.
Paranoia to fight back forward. DRX though. It stays a stalemate and they maintain their positions.
Gunman.
And freeing on a high-low setup. Do well. Hyunmin needed more though. It's traded out. Safe is low and Bane has to dip
3v3.
away.
How are Vitality going to call their way out of this one?
Mako rotates
Given
quickly this time.
information,
Now he
all
hasn't
three
been
players here,
rotating
Bane
quickly
is
very
just
often.
killing him. Mako on the trade as well. We turn our eyes to Trex.
A 1v2.
That off angle, I mean, come on.
Oh.
Mako ready to swing in from heaven. DRX.
Okay,
2
maybe a timeout
rounds away
Vitality.
from overtime.
I feel like Bane has been lights out on these
Nope,
AA.
we're gonna leave it. We're
Like,
gonna have an
unimpressive
eco round,
first half,
and
but
DRX are
consistently,
back.
We saw in the first couple A hits of the second half, he's finding 2 kills. Here, locking
We are
down
now.
Evan
We
with
have
Mako.
entered banger status.
Vitality have gotten on ramp consistently, but it's been really hard for them to push on through into sight.
$12-10.
Same TP play into B main for Safe.
Can DRX be
They've got honest Valorant
clutch?
for the next round at least. Big heavy hitting ult's not online.
Find you.
It's an eco for Vitality, but we've seen those go wrong so many times this series thus far.
Check out A right now. Freeing got that forward position on ramp, knows no one's there, and his back is protected by a trip in vents. That's why he can play up here, even though Vitality have shown this crunch into A so many times.
Stun line for Bane.
Yeah, ready to fight off of Hyunmin's contact.
Maybe when that trip gets broken, I don't know.
Then he can set
Yeah,
up
the
the
contact.
line himself.
Good reposition from Hyunmin.
Fake comeback.
He'll be able to tuck
Oh,
away from
calling
this
it
flash.
early.
Off contact. There goes the stun. And Vitality are pushing all the way back. The missiles. There's a gap.
Bro needs to learn about squaring the circle.
35 seconds. Another
Or is it
round that
circling the
comes down to
square?
the wire. Hyunmin in a lot of trouble. He'll be able to dive on away.
30 seconds now for Vitality.
Time.
Basically locked into a finish on B. Paranoia for Safe. Doesn't catch Bane. His position in hell is crucial. Where are they going with this?
I mean, are they
There's only
even trying to
15
plant the
seconds.
spike?
Hello? You have to execute, and it's straight into Bane, 1 for 1. 10 seconds.
No.
Spike needs to come down ASAP.
No.
But they've gotten the kills to boot. Spam! That wins
Time?
the round. DRX stay
chance.
alive yet again.
I mean, they had to use the ult, but
Freeing farms him on the way out. Why not?
hi.
Feels like it's just recurring over and over again. These slow rounds from Vitality.
For
Okay,
Vitality,
timeout.
Durka and
You can't
Raptor
go
in the
B
head-to-head.
now.
Guys who have won Masters tournaments before, won Champions before, some of the best known names in Valorant. But for DRX, it has been freeing a guy on his first year back at Tier 1 Valorant. He played First Strike back in the day, the Vision Strikers era, on a different team. Took a 2-year break from Valorant. Comes back in for his first year in Tier 1 since 2020, and he's dominating.
Well, 12-11. 1 round. You only get 1 shot. Why did he ult with 2 seconds left? I mean, he did just have his E, so yeah, he could have just used his E, but it is what it is. It's fine. They won the round. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's 12-11. Like, we can just look at the time, but they have to be looking at their crosshair as well as the time.
Have lost a series this year.
Here we go. We've got no ults online. We're 1 off a breach ult, 2 off a raise ult. There is no big ults. We are basically in an OT round to some extent.
Difference makers in this round. Kicks 1 off the ultimate. Durka 2 off.
Let's see what they call.
Vitality are going to close off. It's those abilities coming online. Could even be a lesson.
Got it. We're going back to 2021 with this strip. I mean, you don't see this strip much these days.
Another 1-3-1 round for Vitality.
Flash timing there, making it uncomfortable to get into vents, but Durka realizes they've never really fought us here.
They always get vent in control, but they haven't broken this vent trip the last few rounds.
DRX have played so restrained at times, always falling back, not giving any space. Vitality picking up the pace, trying to move on in, but again,
they wanted to go for maybe a little B split, but
missiles,
keeping their options open, they've still got
heaven.
less over here.
Okay.
But the thing is, if they don't break this trip, as soon as they do break this trip, they're in a decent spot.
That blast pack is trying to bait, and it's going to be a push towards B. It's not drone. This could be a ton of information. Spots out the fade. And now I think DRX have to
Only
get
saw 1 though.
suspicious.
Freeing has a chance to just
Looks like we are going A.
in their tracks, up in heaven. Choose to fall back into sight, play shoulder to shoulder with flashback.
Stun towards main. 30 seconds left, and Durka, he opens the round. The haunt, unbroken, and flashback getting over.
Oh, flashback, come on. Come on, flashback. You have to go hero.
Still holding on to this side, still somehow, still alive, but it's not enough. Vitality! It took them a long time, but the super team from EMEA are the first.
It was a good game. It was a good game.
Phenomenal series from these two teams. Bind goes.
I mean, DRX should be better than any of the teams on the lowest. They definitely should be. That was a great game. I hope to see that game again. Again, I kind of just hope all the top seed teams go through to the playoffs, to be honest, because they just look better than the other teams. But it is Vitality. Now we get EDG too. So if you're going anywhere, don't, because the next game, this was the warm-up game for what was meant to be the banger. Did I say captain? I think it did. Joe One Cares. Thanks for the 6 months. The next game is going to be even better.
Even 5,000.
He's working towards that goal.
He's been elite for a long time playing.
So Vitality are your first team in the playoffs. They now will get a pretty significant break, actually. Jack Knowles, thanks for becoming a member again. You only need 4 seconds to plant. Sun Tzu. Yes. I remember that page.
I love how Plat Chat put DRX at 7th. Also my 120 acres demon IGL is definitely the 7th the best player. Fraud watch TMV.
I wasn't on Plat Chat when they put him 7th. Where did I put them? I can't even remember. I definitely didn't put them 7th though. I might have put them like 5th. Which isn't as bad.
Take me down to the overtime city where the mud is muddy and the glue is sticky. Take me home. I want you, please. Take me home. EDG either drags G2 to hell or G2 just tear gaps them. I'm ready for a banger after this heater of a match.
Yeah, I'm also ready for a banger, General Jinchi. I am excited to see this next game. But I'm glad, right? I'm hoping that what this tournament is from the first couple of days is, yeah, there is just a 4-team tier gap on the next 4 teams. And so we had all these teams play this one, and there's just a tier gap, and they all win 2-0. But then we'll get to the all of these games now will all be like 2-1 bangers. Is what I'm hoping for from now on till, you know, tomorrow as well. Does EDG have a chance? Of course they have a chance. I mean, to say that EDG don't have a chance in a game is always ludicrous, because they probably have the best firepower in the world.
Where's your popcorn, Mr. TMV?
They can
You
always,
need to be prepared.
Everton 2-0. Did Beto score? Because I was thinking about getting Beto. Okay, here's the interview with Safe.
ขอบคุณมากนะครับ and
Oh,
the
did score.
crowd was electrifying. It's because I am here with Safe from Super Friends
Get
Team
better.
Vitality นะครับตอนนี้ก็มาอยู่กับเซฟนะครับผมจากทีม Vitality ก็มีคำถามอย่างแน่นอน
I've gone for
นะครับ
I've gone
อย่างแรก
Mikalenko
เลยคือรู้สึกยังไงว่าตอนนี้เราชนะ DRX แล้วได้เข้าไป play off แล้วนะครับผม so first question is, you know, first of all, congratulations. And the question is pretty much, how do you feel about the
I'm
playoffs
telling you
after
they
beating
aimed at
DRX in such
G2
an
and went
amazing
2-0.
series?
Also look at
feel
safe
happy.
stats.
Teammates great.
Keep in mind his team map
Team
record is
getting better.
5-1.
Happy.
โอเคครับ รู้สึกแฮปปี้นะครับผมดีใจเพื่อนๆเล่นดีทีมก็ดีนะครับผมดีครับ แปลตรงตัวมากเลยเนาะ Alright, great answer by the way. The next question though is, you know, you've seen a lot of competition here, a lot of teams are doing great. I want to know who in the 8 teams who do you consider most challenging to face in the rest of the teams in this competition?
I think everyone is very challenging to face because they all qualified somehow, right? They had to be either best or second best in their region, and so like everyone is hard. I guess everyone talks a lot, and I guess if you follow the talk, then G2 is like the challenge. But I don't know if I follow the talk.
Oh,
we'll find out.
เอาเลยครับสำหรับผมเองก็คิดว่าทุกทีมก็ต้องมีเก่งอยู่แล้วนะครับผมต้องติวคำถามใหม่ก่อนเนาะเพราะว่าถามว่ากลัวทีมไหนที่สุดนะครับก็คิดว่าทุกทีมเนี่ยเก่งอยู่แล้วเพราะว่าผ่านเข้ามาถึงที่นี่ได้เนี่ยไม่มีทีมไหนที่ไม่กลัวหรอกนะครับแต่ถ้าเกิดว่าเอาจริงๆเนี่ยถ้าทุกทีมเก่งเท่ากันก็ต้องเป็นเรื่องของฝีมือปากแล้วล่ะนะครับทีมไหนพูดเยอะสุดซึ่งตอนนี้ก็
I
น่า
think
จะเป็น
judging by the
G2
crowd,
แต่ก็ไม่รู้
I
เหมือน
think
กันว่า
Southeast
ตอนเจอ
Asia
แล้ว
will
จะเป็นยัง
probably
ไง
get another
ต้องรอ
master
ติดตาม
sometime
ชม
soon
นะครับผม
because
anyways that would be it for now. Thank you so much for your interview. Congratulations again on the amazing win in this intense series. And และสำหรับตอนนี้นะครับผมเรายังไม่จบยังมีต่อครับผม and for now we still have one more match to go, so please stick around.
Okay, it's EDG versus G2. It should be a banger. It should be a banger. But yeah, I think, like, if I was Riot, you know, there's just certain play, like, go where the crowds are. You know what I mean? Just go where it's fun. This page doesn't exist. What was that, Warlord Whips? Maybe I just copied it wrong. Oh, that's such a good quote. The person who can beat peak EDG has not been born yet. That's a great quote. Okay, let's watch a Canada Man video. And by let's, I don't mean let us, I mean let you. Because I'm gonna go and watch some of the Man United game whilst I can. Where the fuck is the last? No, that's the wrong one. Where the fuck is a Canada Man video? Bro, Canada Man, you've been fucking slacking.
Oh wait, happier.
Right, which one was I up to? I'd watch that one. I think it's this one. Right.
Oh, great.
Okay. Enjoy.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Nice.
I'm some HP. Ay, corazón. Get my
Nice.
outlet. Results.
It's Molly, it's Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, let him ace. He's outside. He's tower. He's coming towards you, Joel. Nice.
Yeah, once.
Oh shit! Someone's on your left.
It's on neon window.
Oh, I have a bundle.
Yeah,
that's one with
Yeah, it's on the. He's one. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, side.
Fast short, fast short, fast short.
Nice. Nice.
I beg you to break that segment.
No, not on.
Yeah, not on. He's right by the wall.
Oh,
nice.
what the fuck is that?
Ooh. Alright, Frost is cheating. Got it.
Yeah, 1 second.
Good look.
Yeah, I can look. That.
What the fuck?
Okay.
117, Rich is 1 HP down, 1 HP down, Rich.
Off your feet! What is this respect?
How did you get this? Oh my god! You with it.
Going up.
Nice! No way.
Yo, bro, are you a pigeon, bro? And you're done. You're done, so.
Oh my god. Dan 20.
78. Give me these. He's low.
You're also dog.
He's iron, he doesn't expect this.
I thought you
He's off. I'm gonna freak out, bro.
Why'd you reload in the big?
What am I watching?
We're just gonna look through.
Got you. They have no idea. My eyes are down.
Oh, someone said. Oh my god, he's dead! He's dead! Ah, he's fine!
Eliminate. They found my wire.
He's behind you, turn around!
Careful now. Only I could see you hide. Don't worry.
Kill him. Oh, side this shit? Kill them all.
It's an eco for us, and the damage is good.
One enemy remaining.
No way! Oh my god!
I always play.
I'm bolting. Planning B. There's two showers. Oh, another one left. Nice. What the fuck just happened?
Don't come here. Man.
That was one.
What?
That's a new guy.
Andy.
Got it. Yeah,
One's queens.
We just come back. Come back nice. Come back nice.
Sure, man.
I wanna read it.
No.
That's why I told you to come.
Bro, I could have been fine on site until you told me to come back. Like, I don't know what you're on, bro.
No, because they're gonna go on site.
Still find it.
What a pro.
Dog, I am quite devastated.
Wait, can I want to jump on him.
Oh, wait, he can...
Okay, son, don't
Wait,
over.
the knife.
We might have to clear the corners along here.
What if I walked in here? Gunmen play?
Oh my god.
What was that?
You just have to know the secret. They're already out. Where did I?
Wait, Jenk has a good flank. Jenk, kill Pup first. Kill Pup first.
Spike down A.
There is no way.
Trips inside. One more trip. Backside's not cleared.
I'll take like one.
Yeah, hopping.
Okay. I'm making a move.
Type shit, don't be loud. Wait, I'm grabbing my
Could be on
ult.
site. I think one's on site, right?
I have my ult.
Nice.
What are these
No, I don't
American
think you need to use it.
squeakers?
We're just still here. One spawn. He has no shield.
Wait, this actually is ace.
On B.
Holy shit!
What if you just hold this one way for me?
How did the Vanessa Roy ass man punt go?
You don't want to clear this.
Might be my worst decision of all time. I honestly, I get what I deserve. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. Because you play the game for fun. I took a punt and it went wildly wrong. And that was funny to me. You know, I flipped a coin. I flipped a coin for it. And the coin told me to do it. So I did. But yeah, maybe not my wisest decision.
Last player.
90. Alright, carry God, you win these.
Nice.
Fade 1 HP. Jets hit 60, 40. Jets hit 40.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining. You're welcome.
Bucket, stick it.
Yep. Might be playing lineup, I'm not sure.
I'm hit 54.
What the? Wait, that misses. Nice.
30 seconds left.
Oh my. Oh my.
One enemy remaining.
What a play. Gionma?
Ja, warum hat die weiß jetzt Flank Molly ticken?
You can win it, guys. You can win it.
Complete. You can do it.
That Gionma ace, well, the rare Gionma does something useful.
Revealing area. There they are. Neutralized.
Okay. I'm smoking. I'm caging main.
One enemy remaining. Now for. Last player.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a fucking thing.
Oh my
MK.
God.
And he had. Oh, does he have it?
He's like that. My god.
Yes.
Want you? Jump off. Jump off. Jump off.
Okay, that one was funny. I'll give him that one. That one was funny. Okay, Matt Veto. Well, who's playing? G2 and EDG. Let me just bring them next to each other. Right, EDG ban Abyss. There's no reason not to against G2. What did G2 ban in their last game? They banned Bind. Do you ban Bind against EDG? Maybe. Maybe. Let's just say they stick with Bind. G2 pick. I'm gonna guess Pearl. Could pick Lotus, but I think Poe. EDG pick Haven. G2 ban, so Abyss, Haven, fine. G2 ban Split, EDG ban Lotus, and we play Rakacho. Okay. That is a good map veto to me. Oh, wrong one.
G2 is better because of Jogimo. What's different about EDG this time around?
那其实，在去年的首尔冠军赛，G2是唯一一支击败过 EDG 的队伍。而且很多人可能会说，现在在 Jogimo 加入之后 ，G2 似乎变得更强了。那这一次 EDG 又会做出哪些改变呢？
我们不会管他们队伍的换阵，因为我们经历过5杠26，我们也拿到了全球冠军赛的冠军。就是我觉得我们的心态和韧性都提升了很多，就是算是质的飞跃，所以我们不会管对手是谁，我们只会去做我们该做的事。
Actually, I mean, we have faced against, we have got through a lot. We don't really care about their roster change.
Any glue in Vitality DRX? Glue, I would say no. There was definitely scrap. There was scrappy, some mud in there, but it was a good game. It was a fun watch.
Well, thank you very much for your time and good luck.
There was a lot of good.
I mean, of course they're not going to care that much the fact that Jog joined G2 because Kakuka, Kang is still here, Chichu is still here, and they're performing great.
Yeah, exactly. I was mentioning earlier, yes, it's great to see Kang picking up on you would love to see Chichu in the performance that he was also having individually. Having this kind of freedom, this kind of comfort with an agent that you have not played that match and definitely you could think was not global stage ready is amazing.
Maybe G2 won't run split if they're playing Jet. I forgot about that.
There. He's got to be one of the flashiest players to watch as well. I mean, his aim is so unique in terms of how many flicks he takes on top of it. But Chichu in this matchup, listen, the student versus the master, he got his chance to play against Nats, his idol, right? And he dominated.
Let's play global whilst we wait. We should be getting in pretty soon, I would hope. Iraq, 7,000 miles away. Oh no, is it a Pacific island? Oh no. I did do that quiz, but I've forgotten it all. Let's go Samoa. Samoa? Okay, Samoa is also 5,000 miles away, so maybe it's like Chile. Chile is 2,000 miles away. Hold the phone. So is it El Salvador? You know, sometimes they ask me, how do you know exactly that it's El Salvador? But I'm just the goat. That's how. Come on, let's try a flag path as well. Lebanon to Bhutan. Well, here's Bhutan. We have to go India, Pakistan. To what? China? China, Afghanistan? Does India border Afghanistan? I think it does. Do we have to go through the stands? From Lebanon, which is the one with the tree. But where do we go from Lebanon? To Syria, probably? Syria, Iraq, Iran. Does Iran border this stand, whatever it is? Which stand is that? This is Uzbeki. Well, I mean, what? It can't be this. This is Qatar. Or is that Bahrain? One of them. Iran doesn't board in Nepal. We have to go what? China, Pakistan, India. Afghanistan does not border India. But it's tough because Afghanistan has the little like panhandle part. And I'm never sure exactly where that border is. Anyway, here we go. The Cricketers. God, it looks like a fucking film. A team in all white versus a team in all black. EDG coming in as the bad guys.
As the first seed,
Let's do this. Map
because
veto. Hold on. OG2 banned Haven. Abyss, Pearl, pick Bind. I mean, we haven't seen their bind. Ban Split, Ban Lotus, Fracture. 5. Let's go. 5 out of 7. Let's fucking go. Look at me go. Okay, we're gonna see G2's bind. They have not played bind a single time. So that is interesting. I mean, banning Haven against EDG makes sense. You know, I'm not gonna say it's a bad pick. Picking Pearl makes sense for G2. They're good at Pearl. Picking bind for EDG is maybe a bit of a risk, but I think it has some merit. In terms of comps, G2 sticking with the double Senti. EDG sticking with their Kankang Yoru. Solo Vice. G2, see now EDG picked attack side. That I'm less of a fan of. Well then, I mean their attack is pretty good G2 as well, so maybe it's okay. Playing against, but you're potentially setting up Leaf here to have a big first half.
For nobody to really play spoiler to him, I think, as well, with the salvos at work.
On Yoru
But
good.
This is going to be a bloodbath, I think, from beginning to end all the way.
And the head-to-head between these two duelists, between Jogamo and what he was able to achieve in Americas, in Kankang, coming back into the international stage.
Well, I hope you guys at home are hungry, because it looks like we've got some eggs in a pan on the menu. Enjoy this one.
That was far too good. Thank you very much on the desk. And I kind of have to highlight this one. Clash of the Titans, Battle of the Best. Call it what you want. This is going to be one of the best games.
What are we doing, caster-wise? Like, what are we doing? Like, why are we mixing up the casting pairs? Unless someone who would it be? No, it just doesn't make any fucking sense.
This has got Grand Finals preview written all over it.
It certainly has the pedigree and then some. But the proof's in the pudding, and we're about to dive into this. So on the attacking side, EDG, of course, meaning G2 on the defense.
Look at this. They've dodged the recon dart at the beginning. This shows that they're pretty aware of how Trent likes to play over towards A.
Brent is ill. Brent's on the desk.
And they can jump onto him as soon as they take contact.
He's trying to get to keep his life here. Looks like he's trying to back towards A. He was looking like he was indecisive, and he's punished on that.
Well, it's
effective
fast, but it's
trade
a
at least
fast
for now until nobody
flood.
tips the scales. Sight looking somewhat secure, but
Gonna
the
get the
spike did
spike.
get dropped. So the plant should be on the cards next.
This is going to buy time for the rest of G2 to get close. Jorg flashes out immediately.
Spike planted.
They don't have much more util for the retake.
Yeah, looking for that reposition towards Art here. Two of them posting up in this post plant. Chichu dedicated towards the site, but G2 starting to take those steps, trying to be bold about it. Chichu, the first contact made. Jogamo clears.
Well played by Joe.
Bring it all down to Smart. Oh! What is that for a beginning?
Okay, I think
That's
you just got a
V3 that shouldn't be
you just got a
happening.
pretty good example of
that
what we're
open.
gonna see in this game. I mean, G2 with
that's
some
a
nice
taste of
little
things
team
to come,
play,
we're
you
gonna
know,
treat
Jogamo
before
realizing
us.
to just jump around,
Clutch coming out in a way that
you know, some nice stuff.
Trade this kill.
And then
the
Smoggy
final
just
shot, though, through the
1v3s
box,
them.
That one's beautiful.
Bloody
And he does isolate the duel onto Jonah P wonderfully, doesn't he? They need, I think, heroes today, EDG, because for starters, on Pearl, they're playing a composition that is a little new to them. They're playing against a meta leader in G2. Despite the fact that they've got the tape advantage and they can do some anti, as you saw in the pistol round. I mean, that was a
a very specific to G2 kind of pistol they pulled out, they're gonna need heroes to step up, I think.
And luckily for EDG, they got him in droves here, but see how this lands. I want to see this kept clean. G2 can certainly get under the skin, but for now, that's lovely. Kangkang the one to really kick this off, but still, this is looking wrapped up with a bow. Very
Okay,
nice.
I mean, they
Yes,
got 2
they lose
kills.
down 2, but a round secured.
And Smoggy can't get a gun.
That is filthy from Kangkang as well. I don't even know how he saw the second player that he flicked to.
I'm sure we'll get that one back. I need it.
I think he was full blind,
Yeah,
wasn't he?
that is disgusting. I know that it's just an anti-eco couple of kills, but look. God, that's fast. And I think we should be paying a lot of attention to Kangkang's Yoru, because it's not something he's played a lot of, and it seems like they're pretty heavily indexing into it. And he's going up against Jorgamo, who looks like a second skin. Yoru, he's so comfortable in everything he does on that.
Natural talent. But Kangkang, again, it's great seeing this guy put with a question mark towards him. We know what he can do in those traditional roles. Now, forced to adapt and overcome, and so far, passing the test, at least in the early stages. Here, Leaf can be forced away. Early pressure through towards doors.
They're so aware of where Leaf wants to play, and now they're completely isolated.
Very nice.
And Bren was kind of discussing that on the desk as well. There's going to be a lot of pressure on Leaf here. How much room can he bring?
Nice early
to the
take,
plate?
and I
But
mean,
again,
G2
this
are a
is
bit
pretty
slow to
deadly
react here.
round, even in the hands of EDG with those 2 rifles there.
Jones may
Simon
be in trouble, but
Kangkang
it seems like
can be the ones to watch.
Case has been
Close
taken
choke
out
point
of it.
being controlled. Jonah P,
Reportedly,
good for it.
Riot
Leaf
Games
as well
separated the
secures that
casting
push
duo
through.
after
The split's
Bren
still on
refused
the
to
way.
pay the fine for using inappropriate language, shite, during a
Leaf, he misses one
broadcast.
shot, looks to finish off with a classic.
Yeah, this is lovely. Again, Kangkang's still alive. There's always a threat, but I want to see G2 look
Smoggy on the
robust
ghost
in this,
only
look
challenge
very
around.
refined in their approach, but Kangkang's having none of what they're trying to sell. Already going to take away Leaf, and there is a Vandal with Smoggy. They're not out of the woods just yet. Jorgamo does succeed in his fight, leaving it down to 1 man. This would be outrageous. Oh, that's a start, but 30 HP is so little to play with. Valen and Trent surely have got enough for this one. Half achieved, and Valen there.
Okay.
Makes it hard work.
I mean,
for G2 with
it
their
got
first.
bogged down a little
It would have
bit
been
here,
simply
EDG, which I
revolting
think
if
when you're
EDG
playing the
managed to win
Yoru,
this round
that
in
is
another 1v3.
prone to happen when you're going for this
It
piece.
feels like that kind of game where we're going to have to be paying attention in case the players pull that kind of stuff out. The quality is there from any of them. The help came incredibly late for Jonah P.
Yeah, like he
But it
was
did
isolated for a
eventually arrive.
long time.
But my eyes are looking to
Time.
the other side of things. Both Yorus now have their ults online, and EDG can craft some kind of fast, aggressive play. Take a look towards nobody's utility as well to see whether
Gonna be an A hit, it looks like.
somehow plays off the back of that. And do they dodge the recon dart at the start again, like they did on the pistol?
Too much given away so far. Kangkang taking a ticket out, but opting to then
Okay, so
pivot
they go and
straight
take
through
A
middle, so
main
this
with
will
him, and
be
then he's
again
gonna come
Leaf
towards short. I was a bit
potentially under
confused at what
pressure,
that was
but there is a
initially gonna be.
couple of players on this side map, and actually Kangkang wants it. He
No
fancies
way.
it.
Wow.
Kangkang
Oh
is
my
right
god,
off
wow.
left
That is
open.
just the biggest
Right from
outplay of
start
all
to
time.
end, and now advantage
Oh
looking
my
good
god.
towards the side. There's still 3 players here from G2.
I mean,
Jorgamo wants this
absolutely
back as well.
cooked.
Where on earth is he going to go in this?
He repositions over towards A main. He's done this a couple of times in Americas. It's so difficult to play against.
This is outrageous from Jorgamo, trying to get right behind them. Gets away with 1, but he's made this at least a bit of a contest. But the
Bro,
numbers
this
still so
this
good
game
for
is
EDG.
insane
On
already.
their side. Valen not clean
Oh,
enough for
Valen.
EDG. Stamping authority on this. Jonah P can make a go of it, but a 1v3 again. A lot to ask for, and Chicho doesn't want a bit of it.
Couple of spots there.
I
where the
mean,
G2
that's a
players are losing
crazy
duels. I mean,
outplay
you
from
put it out,
fucking
especially
EDG,
on
from
Valen. He needed
Kangkang.
to be much cleaner to pick up that kill. But Jorgamo's repositioned into A main. The whole point of the, I mean, for starters, this is ridiculous. To pick up Leaf. I don't... He must have thought that Kangkang was just about to spring out right in front of his face. He just misread the situation. But yeah, that reposition that Jorgamo goes for as well with his ultimate, the whole point of that is that you're supposed to be able to stay alive and be a constant threat that causes those post-plan
Such a
players
massive
to have to
outplay.
look in
And like
both
you even
directions
see him
and
like
take
see the
crunch.
TP,
When Joe
and then
goes
it's
one for
like,
one
oh,
there,
he's
it's
gonna
actually not
TP
good
if I
enough.
flash him here. Like it's just such a fucking big brain move. It's just so good. A G2 taking an early timeout. Oh. If EDG do beat G2 here, it's gonna make you wonder who's gonna beat them. But then again, like this, G2 will still be heavily favored even if they did go into lows and I mean, whoever loses this will still be heavily favored versus who they're playing lows. It's gonna be the playoffs game that matter.
I think it's one of those things.
But EDG, I mean, with the Fade ult now, they can maybe cook something up.
He managed to provide them with a pick at the very beginning of the round, and now he's going for the push-up with Jorg, looking to see if he can make the difference, but only 4 bullets in the Headhunter.
That's a lot to put on the man's shoulders. Right place for it. And
I mean, it's a pretty rough eco here for
EDG and their
G2, but
do want to see them kept
this is their win
card. Get past the first hurdle, plays in Jorg mode here. Nice flash, doesn't get what he wanted. A quick kind of evacuation at least for.
Okay, no one dies on
EDG,
EDG, and that's at
still,
least
they've read this early play. They've already forced them back towards site.
a good thing.
It was a nice idea from G2, but you got to hit the shot.
Yeah, that's kind of the long and short of it. There is a player still on the back of the site. Jorgamo still really trying to find those small opportunities to play with, but I think his life is over. It is. EDG, crystal clear on approach, looking very well-rounded. No threats to really be found. Flanks here, but it's already considered. Lovely stuff. EDG looking locked in here.
It's looking good.
Chichu getting that kill with the wallbang also gets his Visal online, and that's how these snowballs happen. Round 4 off the back of a great bonus, even though they didn't get the win, they were able to get up the Yoru ult, and that caught them the next round, a huge eco swing round. And this time, it's a pretty similar situation, whereas in the previous hugely important round, we saw both Yorus with ultimates, and it was Jorg versus Kangkang. Now it's both of the Vice players with their ults online, and we're going to get to see that dynamic play out. The important thing about having Visal on the attack side, though, is that you need some level of map control to be able to use it effectively. You can see a lot of pings through the middle of the map here. EDG clearly planning on doing something with the Prowlers to take space, push Leaf back. It's that same bait and switch setup. And
Well, he's seen both of them.
This feels quite red, and if anything, it spurs on and encourages EDG to take the space that has been given to an early denial of control there, removing Leaf's utility, and forcing them a little bit more into the unknown. Question marks now will be placed across the map.
They're creeping up towards where Trent is
They
holding.
walk up Art instead.
Timing on the Owl drone at least. Big info off of that. You can now see maybe a little bit more dedication on the rotation. Ult on top of ult here, so this is about to get rather messy, isn't it? Does EDG continue forward? Do they pause? It looks like Kangkang wants to go for it, which feels a little too bold for me, but a plant is being facilitated. But Jonah P still wants more.
Okay,
Still on the
5v4.
site. Still controlling the space.
These are the
in
kind of rounds
G2.
that they
Looking
need
try
to
and pressure
win
this as quick as
G2. They like have to convert these
Also
situations.
got full art control, nicely planted for Art as well. Leaf needs to be a disruption in the flank, and it's shut down.
Oh, Chichu so on the money. Takes away Leaf. That removes one of the really viable approaches of holding this. Jonah P trying to stick through, at least get towards half.
But
Will
then dies
take
for
the
it.
damage,
It's not worth the death.
Taking
Half isn't worth the death.
EDG.
Not in that scenario. Not when the time isn't that low.
They're playing
Those
so
are the kind of
boldly
rounds
too.
that G2 they have to win.
They were
Maybe
going
Leaf just
forwards
needs to
even though
wait for
Kangkang
these
didn't have
guys to
primary
scale up
play
first.
to use.
wipe
They
Sumo
just knew
during the
that if they
break.
get into a post-ban
Fucking wipe
situation, they're
Sumo.
going to be good for it. Full art control. Leaf, I feel sorry for him to some degree.
What was that
He's only
game?
got a stinger
Farm
in that
Merge
spot as
Valley.
well. It's not like you're going to be going on that big flank with the Tour de Force.
Wipe Sumo D's nuts across your face.
Of us kind of, I don't want to say put it in the hands of G2. A lot of us very impressed with how they looked. I think a fair assessment. EDG, of course, these quick changes, obviously adapting to the new meta, showing that they have some validity. But hold on,
Okay, Joe.
Jorg's gonna get G2. Bring a little bit of blood here, but still Kangkang once again leading in the Astra ult just to ensure this pawn goes in. But does it, if anything, encourage G2 for a swing here? Yeah, it looks like it does. Having a little bit of a glance at everybody, looking lost in God knows where, but Kangkang backside, flash ready, he's going back for more. Jorgamo deals with him, making something out of this. Finally, a little bit of a fight back from G2. Simon playing those really dangerous odds, trying to play towards the back. He's leaving just two alive, nobody still towards Jorgamo. Denied on the defuse, that's not going to get towards half yet. Leaf going to be put under pressure, they've got to still do something about this, or do they just call their losses on this one? The defuse is there!
Thoughts on Man City this season?
Leaf
Dog
sticks
shit.
it all the way through, tanks the damage, similar to Jonah P in the previous round. That is actually a really tough spot to play for EDG. So G2,
a big thrifty though for
G2.
G2.
They're in a 5v4.
It's kind of what they needed. That's up with a good shot by Joel.
Obviously, they've got lighter weaponry, but you've got 2 cosmic divides up. So what that means is EDG have to play on-site post plants, but that means that you're within range of the stingers, the sheriffs, those kind of things. So you want to take long-range battles, but you can't because of Valen's ultimate. And in the end there, they just got stuck.
But I think that by doing your own Astral, you're basically containing yourself in. Like, if you think about it, they need to take the whole site. So by doing their own Astral, they just cost themselves the round. Because it made it harder for them to go and take the rest of the site.
Kankan uses ult to be able to get into secret here. And then there's a little pause, waiting to see if there's a response from G2. They're running fast rounds when they think Leaf has an op.
Yeah, but they've got to identify where these players are. They are so stacked towards pit. Trent is looking to maybe play off what Jorg's going to get here, but they're going to have to do this together. Good synergy, it's there! Trent with a good pick towards
nice
Simon.
by G2.
Now the rest of G2 need to stay up to this sort of pace here. Finally, Jonah P going to get a clear kill, no trade. Kankan and G2 asked a lot of. G2 has been golden so far, and a big opportunity. Oh, he's still fighting! A huge 1v2. He knows about Leaf. Does he know about Trent still? 7 bullets, 17 HP,
no way.
and a bit of a dream. But Trent can make this one all but over. All but tears in the rain. Trent trying to call him forward. G2.
There is no way on God's green earth that has just happened against G2.
Disgusting round from the EDG.
Number 9.
We've already seen a 1v3 from Smoggy earlier on. By the way, still the only kills that Smoggy has. And Chishu pulls this one out of nowhere.
A 1v4, an actual full 1v4.
He's doing that against G2. He's making them look silly. We talk about fundamentals with G2. They're a team that's good on all of those basics. And he just divides and conquers. I don't know how the hell he's doing it.
Isn't that how EDG have found so much success over their time rising meteorically?
Second time out G2. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not even the playoffs and G2 are choking.
But that's the like, you can't lose that round, G2. I mean, I've been said in the 5v4, like, 5v4,
Both
you know, like,
titles,
is at least losable.
GG.
You can't lose a 1v4. You lost a 1v3 and a 1v4. Now, if you were looking at this from a neutral perspective, and like, you know, a high, like, mind perspective, you would say, well, that's unsustainable. You can't win consistent 1v4s. You can't win consistent 1v3s. You know, G2 are finding advantages in these rounds, and so they'll still be fine, but it is EDG, and they kind of do consistently win 1v4s and 1v3s.
I've seen enough. Get Zywoo in.
Got to be a bit annoyed at Kankan for taking that away from him, honestly.
How dare you?
Every time he sees Kankan wearing it, he's like, that's my jewelry you've got around your wrist, actually.
Human. This, I don't want to say it's a formality. We've seen rounds, but I've got to give credit here. EDG looking quite clean in these moments. There was obviously that conversion in the defuse that did come in, but a very tricky predicament. But as it stands,
That's a
bloody hell.
And remember,
So that's somewhere that
earlier by
Kang
getting
Kang
very
had been
similar kind of
playing
pick.
in before,
They got the kill on Chishu.
in the last game.
Okay. Paying attention. Show me a little something, G.
Now there's 4 people here on B. I mean, this could get. They've already won 1 eco. I mean, this is a big eco though. Like, you got 2. Leaf only has 2 chamber bullets as well.
Towards A main from Jonah P. And Jonah's
You know,
then
we got 1
allows 4
Guardian
players
on
to stay in the right
Valen.
spot. Nobody has led them into a death
They have Silver ult,
Go down with the shift.
but without Kang Kang, they're in a lot of trouble. Oh, they're gonna lose.
Gonna find G2. This is looking like a slaughter. And
Yeah,
it
this.
is.
Wow,
Trent
and a
Valen line them
flawless.
up
A
so
flawless. They barely
easily.
did any damage.
Mastercard Thrifty
Oh,
coming right on
no.
in.
And that's the second one for G2.
Yeah.
And this one, to some degree, less impressive than the previous, less chaotic. It was essentially just G2 having a right read, or at least a decent gamble, and EDG unfortunately falling prey to it. That's a crazy shot from Leaf to open. Maybe we'll see that same Vice Wall being played more from
And that's the
Jonah
thing,
P,
when
though, 'cause
when
that
Kang
was the
Kang
information
dies, they
that
don't
allowed
have
him to
a
get that
good way of
standoff.
getting through smokes
EDG
there.
are gonna have to be
They
pretty
just
good.
don't have a
Doesn't
good
look
way
like
of
he's gonna go for it again.
doing that.
like it. But dealing with these gun rounds has been a whole different ordeal.
Massive for the eco for G2 though.
Looking at them shouldering this for a little bit. No, Trent's had to have been sent away now. Jonah P.
The thing with this Vice Wall as well is that you don't really realize it's there. Because normally, you look at Kongkong's position, this is how you take A main. And you think you have A main control, but actually G2 know that you're not seriously pressing forward and looking to fight the angles. At least not yet.
Allow a little bit more support towards Trent if they do try and then springboard through Art, which has been a heavily contested part of the map here. Keep Leaf feeling a little bit more secure in this, allowing that exploration over towards B-Long as well for Jorgamo. So still got to deal with what's coming their way. It's all good and well planned, but it's going to be disconnected now.
But yeah,
you're going to have at least a
Gankang's
little bit
behind
of an
the wall.
isolated player towards main, but the wall's going to drop pretty soon. But the spike is being held off.
Oh, the very deep Vital.
To deny the plan. Allow them to get in position with a retake.
He did hit
damage
two.
done, and Jorg, he's actually threatening the flank here. Didn't commit to it.
Oh, back of the site though. Going to be bloodied by at least one, but the plant's in. But this feels really unstable. EDG can't play that comfortable post plant towards R. You're going to have Trent controlling over towards Pit, and this late presence by Leaf almost offsetting the timing.
So Leaf this time, he's found the right time.
More often than not, but this
Nicely
time
done.
Leaf's
So this
on the
time he
case.
waits for them.
Simon,
So
too
before where
many
we saw he
targets.
started
This time G2 are able to play
like came this
back.
way before these guys
This
had
time
really
Jorgamo
pushed
was able to
forward.
threaten that
This time he
flank
kind of
action,
waits for
all
them
eyes
to
and
actually push
attention
forward
without
and then
committing to
kind
it,
of goes
without having to
for
put
it.
his body on the line. And like you pointed out, Leaf just finds the perfect timing through Art. That's something he's gone for in prior rounds and been stopped. So this time all of the pieces worked. I love this as well. Good awareness from Trent, because that smoke allows you for some tricky.
And as I said, if you were talking about this in terms of
well played, well controlled.
in terms of, you know,
They forced a timeout from EDG. There's been enough rounds now. If you kind of
like
look at the last
statistically
four, three
speaking,
have
right?
gone.
Like, you know, you want, you know, if you keep getting the first kill and if you keep, you know, getting into good situations, then you just statistically will win rounds, right? Like even the best players in the world, you can't consistently win 1v4s, 1v3s. It's just not gonna happen. Are there any drops? I honestly don't know. But then again, I never give any shits about drops, so. Why are the casters cheating on each other today? I honestly have no idea. I don't really know.
People who say the world is a terrible place and life isn't worth living have clearly never watched EDG versus G2, Masters Bangkok, Swiss stage, round 2. This is cinema.
I mean, this is gearing up to be a good game, yes. I'm excited to see what G2 play on Vine, to be honest. Will they stick with Yoru? Will we get another solo Yoru? I kind of hope not, to be honest, for their sake. But
Towards them. They set Jorg and Leaf up.
what's this music? Quite jaunty.
What we're going for.
Was the Vitality game good?
Well,
Yeah,
Matty, is that
the
the ult
Vitality game
cycle
was
has
good.
stopped now for EDG. So whereas they had that momentum with big ults almost every round, they're not going to for these last 2 rounds of the half.
It looks so heavily focused again towards this middle approach. I think this is a pressure point they want to continue at least implying that they want to follow in with. Once again, it's Leaf and Trent who'll be dealing with the vast majority of the early contact. Actually, Valen wanted to join in on this and does very well. The additional body kind of removing some of that pressure on this. And it loses a lot of the punch now.
They might be tempted to go back through double doors.
So again, when Kang dies first, if you're Valen, that means that these smokes are going to be killer for EDG.
They have been favouring these A splits. It's what they found their value with.
Again, they've got the foot in the door now. They've got Art at the cost of vast majority of their util, but they've got
The
now at
TP
least
comes
a
in and
step
now
towards the site. But
they've kind of
still
got
a little
them
bit of
somewhat
exploration here, trying to
surrounded.
find where
Now this
may
could
reside.
maybe
Nobody-
win the round
look at
again.
On the timing.
I
Is
do like
anybody
that.
aware?
They've been having his number this
Okay, but
time. He's got the
that
drop
should be
on
the
Simon,
round.
but it's going to cause at least Smoggy to now be in a bad position for him. It's rough. You've got Leaf behind. You've got 3, 4 players in front, but nobody is behind them. They have no... Oh, God! What an absolute nightmare! It's gone from, oh, what could have been a dream to a waking nightmare in the end, and G2 are right back in this game.
Last round before the switch.
Do you think the fact that Valorant fans overreact to every result all the time is due to the fact most of them aren't sports fans?
I think that might be your worst take of all time, Amy, dude. because as a sports fan, you must surely know. Bro, you're an Eagles fan. Perhaps the most reactionary, overreacting fan base in the world.
Makes G2 even more confident than they were.
Okay, it's step by step, it's round by round, but G2
Go and look at the
suddenly
post-game
felt like
thread
EDG
of whenever the
masterclass,
Eagles
got very
lost a
close
game this year.
affair. Pressure towards Long. This time going to force away Jorg.
And what were they like?
Yeah, they're actually a little lucky that they forced him away there because
14 and 3 or something?
Didn't have the money to buy drone or didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he got broken at the start of the round or something.
Yeah, but you don't expect that from Leaf. This time,
I mean, they're finding the gaps here, G2. It feels like after that second time out, they maybe settled down a bit. Is that just through the smoke?
Taken away. Sight looking like it's on the platter, but they don't like what they're seeing.
The flank, though, with the Vice dead.
Very fast with reinforcing the B site, and especially when you see this drone, you know that Trent's rotated probably all the way from A, right? That's where he's normally been playing, around mid, A, and Jonah P's position is just containing them. They know exactly where EDG are going to end.
Yeah, no doubt about it, but a missed shot for Leaf does give them at least a chance forward, right? Maybe a second go, but he fancies a second. Right of the cherry, big shot. Nobody goes down. Good trade. Valen falls, and step by step, the site's getting more and more.
Give me Kankan.
G control.
Give me Kankan.
Waiting for that eventual crunch, but they're looking towards it. Jonah P bides his time. We saw what happened with the patience.
You're a smart
before.
man.
Does it strike again?
What's the
But these two
probability
players
that
can't fall
Sideshow
here.
makes a
Leaf
giant
can't go
reference
down.
on stream?
Trent can't go down, and EDG
A
wants
very
to
low.
the eventual close
A
comes
very
in.
low.
Jonah P. Oh no,
What?
it's all on Jonah P. How is this turned around? Kung and Smoggy lean forward, take
The
the
fast
fight
rotate to heaven.
But Jonah P in a 1v2. Looking for the first Smoggy, tucks in. He's gone down for the 1v1. Oh, what is that? Jonah P snaps up to Kung. A G2 suddenly with a new lease of life.
What have I just watched?
If you saw that from Kung Kung's POV, we'd be looking at another whiff similar to Nobody's in the prior round. He was on his screen for 2 seconds, something like that. I mean, maybe we'll see it in the replay. I imagine they'll pull it instead from the Clutcher's POV, but that is a rough way to go out. Still, a 6-6 half is nothing to sniff at.
Looking at that, bloody hell. Oh, that could just bring that little bit of life to him. But still, before we go anywhere, we do need to check in for the Omen player moment with Jorgamo. Stick around,
They're
it's
laughing about it.
6-6.
They're laughing about it.
Came off this win against Trace Esports. It was a little shaky at first because, I mean, it's been like a year for me to be on the international stage. But for the teammates, I saw all the confidence because they were here just a few months ago at Champs. Against Trace today, my personal power level for the day was like 70%. Like, it was there. I was utility, supporting, entering fine. I had a couple good rounds for myself, but the rest of my team, I think they were about 80, probably 90. I think everybody was at the higher level than me against Trace, which, I mean, that's why I balance out the team, I think.
It's alive. Wait, they managed to hold it in the door. Jorgamo, though, from the back line, going to take away 2. This is his site already. Maybe a third. Yeah, it's a third. He's going to make up for the last round by basically getting you another. Jorgamo is ripping them to shreds.
I always start slow, but I make sure the team's always good. You know, I make sure I support, do my personal job in the team, and then eventually when I know all the plays, all the ideas, everybody's mental around me, that's when I like surpassed them all. And
What did you miss?
Showed them why I was a champ at one point as well. I told
You
my
missed some
teammates,
crazy rounds.
I'm gonna be MVP one day. I'm climbing to the top again. That's my goal.
You missed some crazy rounds, but you missed kind of EDG coming out looking stomping, and then G2 kind of pulling it back. And I think, you know, you have to remember that EDG, they won a pistol, and obviously this, like, basically they won 2 rounds from winning the pistol, which was a 1v3. They then also won a 1v4. So that's basically 3 of their rounds already. And then I mean, G2 won a couple ecos as well. But I think now that G2 have kind of settled down, realized that they can shoot them back, I don't know if EDG will win this map. And then fuck knows what we'll see on Bind.
Jumping, yeah.
They're going to flash here for Kung Kung to play off. The Vice flash.
But Kankan could take over with an off here.
Now drone in.
On defense side.
Spots the flash. And it's okay. We were all excited about a flash, but apparently it's a massacre over towards A. I have no idea what's gone on there, but by the end of it, we are still down in a 3v3. Spike still with Leaf, so they can at least move away from this, but Kong's timing could be incredible here.
Especially because they're going to get stalled out by this Vice wall. If it gets baited, or do they double swing over it? That's the only way of... Yeah, and now Kong's locked on the other side. Rough for Kong.
A little unfortunate almost. Chichu, though, has been the headliner thus far, and it feels like he is going to get his moment. Kong is there, the wall just about dropping in time. Chichu a little bit forward on the flash, but does eat his teammates, but still going to know that they're going to be towards the back of the site. He's trying to buy his time. Playing Kong is labored, is Chichu to try and deal the blow, but look at the HP! It was messy, but EDG
It was messy, but EDG win it. Both
So
pistols for
pistol
EDG.
round. Not necessarily off an incredible ante, but I mean, let's take a look at what happened over here in A main.
But that's messy too.
Leaf had to try to clean it up. It's a bit weird from G2 actually. They were fighting over both extremities of the map at once. I wonder whether EDG had a bit of a read on that, because I mean, so were they. Either way, EDG come out with a good start to the half, and that's the same kind of thing that got the snowball rolling. You know, they're going to be able to build up economy. They're going to start to build up towards ults. I mean, specifically, Smoggy is the closest, and his is probably one of the best for retakes.
Okay,
I'm not really going to harp on about the fact that EDG need like momentum and bits like that, but it feels good to come back into these sort of... What the hell? Oh!
It doesn't matter.
What the hell is that? Kong's got a ghost.
Spike down.
He's just
B.
chilling out there taking fights. Okay. Well, and Leaf have fun, I guess, for the rest of the round. But yeah, it's got to feel good for EDG after what was a very much a G2 flavoured end to the first half to come back in and reset that. Valen, nice try. And Leaf, the last one, dealt with EDG.
Okay.
Quick to it, full standing.
Pretty clean from EDG. Kang, you now would assume
On
would
the
get a
pistol,
rifle.
G2, they were using their drone to apply a bit of pressure over towards B, and then they walked into A main. We'll see if EDG have a similar read themselves on what they want to do here. The bonus round is an excellent opportunity to start tipping that momentum back in your favor. We're already leading 8-6.
Yeah.
And this would be a huge scalp to take on map 1. Because Pearl, I think most people are thinking G2 are best in the world on that map.
Yeah, I think that's a really fair assessment.
And
Incredible.
Four-player fight over A main. This is where they found the value before on the pistol. But this time, it's only Valen home. The rest of G2 just follow the drone.
So we saw a lot of B retake from EDG in their first game. Like we saw a lot, maybe not this extreme, but
Steps, but it's G2
something like this, and you just lost all your vice setups. So this round,
problems. That's a
oh no,
massive
they
amount
don't
of space
accelerate
now
into B.
that is available to G2
But
that
they are
EDG
going
will
B,
have to try
and
and re-clear meticulously.
Yeah, I think
this round should be over,
his
to be
life
fair.
a bit more in that
Oh,
situation.
maybe, no.
You know that your A main players haven't found anything. They've got to be towards mid or B, and you need to stay
Wait,
alive.
Whoa, Kong, why do I get nervous? There was a second when I felt like he
Now
could have
that
had just
might make them
God-given
think,
timing,
honestly,
but it does go the other
there
way.
is a bit of
They look like they're going back
like, oh, this guy's pushed up A main. They know we're not going A,
EDG are just hoping
so they're gonna be on B, right? So they're gonna slow this down to make
I mean,
at least
this reminds
someone
you back of
rotate
more
over
what they
here.
were doing in 2024, I think.
They don't know, of course. That no one has been there the entire round.
Caution being displayed here. There is, of course, that scoreline disparity. Not much, but you don't want to be making errors up against someone like EDG. You give them a chance, they will make something of it. And Leaf's the one to be going hunting here. Hearing these steps, good chance to farm up. 3 away from ult currently. Ah, this is lovely timing for him. Crowd loves a bit of it. Yeah, oh, okay, all good, Leaf. All good for Leaf, lovely for him. Ult locked in, ready to go.
I'm wondering whether that's the best ult to get online. I mean, G2 are normally so min-maxing with how they play. Is your attack side chamber ult really the one that you want to be charging up in that spot? I don't know. But at least they completely denied Smoggy getting his ult online.
Plug it in.
Kong's pulling out the defense side operator here to start.
Right,
And
this'll
again, it's
be
the same defensive setup.
It's 4-1.
So again, going for that
And
full.
now we've got a brawl on it. Okay, well, massacre potentially. Kong, yeah, didn't fancy
like
it.
the flash.
Took the
but
trip out of there, but
Simon's
Simon's now
stuck.
tucked in, and he's still fighting the good fight. I don't know how he even got one on that. Does get traded out, so G2 going to be continuing their pathway forward or pausing potentially. I'm looking at where Leaf gets to. Going to cause a couple of issues, keep those eyes turned across the rest of the map.
One suppressed.
Chichu doesn't have to really be that alarmed. The drone found Leaf, wasn't in front of the wall. But it has drawn a lot of eyes. I mean, all three players from EDG
And
that
again,
are
I mean,
around
it is
mid
just
were looking
full
for
B
Leaf.
retake.
He's going to play his life and make sure he doesn't give it away too freely. G2 making the mass rotation. I think
The
they've
thing
read
that will
this
be
is
the
same
problem is when
defensive setup
G2 maybe
as
turns,
the
Leaf's
previous
timing
round on the
here.
bonus. And EDG are not
he's
responding.
going for
They're
it.
expecting a re-hit. And this time, though, Chishu, instead
Again,
of
though,
giving
he
up his
just
life, he
goes
wins
for
the
it.
duel against Leaf. That's going to add a very different dynamic to the round.
Map is certainly not available. How does Chi-Chu approach this? Does he want to try and get ahead? I think he knows that those vines were coming in, try to play a little in front, but
Could've
Trent's
just
going to
played
punish now the plants
4v3.
there. Trent, yes, down low, but much closer
Playing
towards ult
retake
as well for
anyway.
him, but having to hold this in a 3v3 post-plant, going to be a little bit difficult. Playing it back in with Kung with that operator, not easy either.
No, they're not going to find very many opportunities. But this is a spot where G2 have got to be disciplined. Kung, he's going to start walking
Wait for
forwards,
missiles.
posting up on angles.
This is go time, surely.
Great smoke.
Keeps him secure for a second here. Jonah P able to kind of play around this, and he does have Valen by his side, but already EDG, they're on the
Time.
site here, all eyes towards Trent, but they've got to keep in mind there's players on the back of the site, and when Kung's alive, there's
Oh.
always a chance, and Trent going to go for the ult here. 5 HP, but time is the imperative
Damn
factor, and he's played it to the second. Great work from Trent, and around to even the score lineup.
Wow,
Technically,
as
the
if
Red
he
Bull clutch
finds
there
that
for
kill,
Trent.
gets ult off it.
Shouldn't have gotten maybe as sticky as it did, but that's the power of EDG. Having said that, though, the fact that they went and committed to it takes the operator out of Kung's hands. There's only one rifle that's been saved from that. And if all three of those players that went for the retake had instead decided to save, yeah, they wouldn't have had the chance of victory. But they would also now have a much better chance heading into round 17.
This is where the pendulum swings. 8-8. Yeah, and EDG's money is absolutely just bin juice. It's Sheriffs and that Vandal there for nobody, but that's about it. And obviously Leaf, Voiceline kind of gives it away.
This push out into mid, I think, is rarely going to get something good. Oh, that is ridiculous from nobody. Okay, fair enough. Color me surprised, but also I'm very wrong about that.
Oh my god, Chi-Chu trying to put up the
Chi-Chu, I
heroics
mean,
there.
again, we're just
It's
like
a whole lot of information, but
playing
it is at the
Vice,
trade of his
but we're not
life,
really
but
getting much out of our
rotation's on the way.
util because
EDG
we're
want to brawl on this one. There's still nobody as your danger man. The rest are down to Sheriffs, and Trent's clearing out. Kung's gone down, and
We're
EDG
just
now
taking
dwindle
aggressive-
in numbers.
yeah, he's
Plants in play, and time on their
playing too
side.
aggressive on these fights. And like there, it's a 5v4. You do still have a bunch of sheriffs,
Doesn't
but
want to let it happen. Yeah, G2.
like you've got two rifles.
Put a bow
It's
on this
winnable.
round, comfortable for them off that initial skirmish. Yeah, Leaf went down, but still a round's a round.
Now EDG, though, rifles are
And
going
like
to
there, realistically with sheriff, what you're going 1-for-1.
They don't have the cash
Max.
to be able to do so. But G2 are just very slow, very meticulous with the way that they're moving forwards around the map. Even in scenarios where we've seen them have full access to the B site, they've still been super cautious, waiting for EDG to be the one to take the initiative. It's frustrating to play against. It makes it very difficult to figure out the
Okay,
good
timeout EDG. Maybe just telling them to calm down a bit, to be honest. This match has to go to Fracture. I mean, again, G2 might be very good at Bind. We just don't know. I mean, this is the last time out in the entire game. And it's only 8-9. But yeah, like the actual initial plans by EDG aren't going that bad. But G2, I think, will have seen EDG's first game against Liquid, where they basically played B retake every round. And G2 are basically just going B. So I think they probably need to change that up slightly with what exactly they want to do.
And yeah,
Because G2 are like just poking enough holes and then just finding like, hey, if we just slow walk B
This
towards the
is
end of the round,
Valorant.
we'll be fine. Rejoice, thanks for the 12 months.
Happy anniversary. Can't believe it's been a year since subbing since last Masters. Love you, Chris and chat.
But I'd like to see
And
EDG
chat.
set up for some kind of setup like that. Instead of trying to win the fight in the first 20 seconds, see if you can win it in the post.
Did you hear that, chat?
it's not quite the foreplay.
Someone
stack.
likes
It's
you.
3 towards B. G2, let's see if they go down that protocol list, right? Slow and steady. Showing some presence towards A, getting those ult orbs, and then just kind of slipping back into this default.
A's looking pretty weak for EDG currently. Reinforcing it with nobody for a moment. Kung goes for his second gate crash.
again, it's patience being tested here. EDG probably love to have a little bit more influence towards the outcome of the tempo of these rounds, but right now it is G2's, and they're very aware of what Kung wanted to do. Heads on a swivel, and they even have mid control to boot
Now
as well.
they've
Simon
tripped
can be
the wall.
denied approach. Quick hop, skip, and a jump, and they're away. Nice try, a little late. Okay, so trying to play
The ult,
back.
I'm not even sure how many
Leaf
people
who's
that
under
caught.
pressure. We're going to have a couple of fights on a couple of fronts, but a couple of players trying to hold them back. But it's
Simon?
trying to break through. Nobody denies Leaf. And
What the
suddenly-
fuck just happened?
Oh, what? No way! Balan! No! God damn way! He knows where Simon is. He absolutely knows. He can get the reload, but it's 30 HP with
This
20
is
seconds.
Valorant.
Can't believe I'm witnessing this. This could be
1 year,
unthinkable if
wow,
Alan pulls this one off. Simon now surely are nervous to get a work at the time. Surely the time, it's going to be enough. Simon keeps his cool and keeps EDG at level
Why?
small lines.
Why,
What a
Dark
hero
Matter?
Simon is there, shutting down Valen at
Why
the
can't
end
you
of
be
the
more
round.
like
but also
Rejoice? Well,
it's
thanks for the
his
12
flank
months nonetheless.
Through Art, which was his responsibility to cover, all the way back into B-Link. And it wasn't something that G2
I mean, that would have been
thinking about, that
unbelievable.
backstab play.
Another, that could have been another true 1v4.
Other than that, it was not looking like a great round for EDG there. They salvaged it. Talking about salvage, talking about scrap. And that is going to be their economy here. I mean, it looks like it's straight out of the junkyard.
They're trying to make it work, all right? We got a Judge, we got SMG's Guardians, bits and bobs. Why do I feel like EDG still might make it work really well, though? I don't know, this team just always seems to pull it together.
Well, like I said previously, whenever the defensive team has a Cosmic Divide, you can actually force those closer fights.
Simon. Trying to play.
All
the
is
angle.
quiet.
A bit of a clear towards middle. Leaf not deny deeper information, but shows his hand. Top
Now,
flash
Leaf being
waiting
in mid
Kung.
doesn't really tell you much,
Has a
but
look, doesn't fancy it,
I
but
get the
G2,
idea now.
they're on the way that
Oh.
time. Jorgamo gets denied.
What is this? What is
site.
this exec? I'm going to use the term exec loosely, considering we still have a dart.
Leaf's just been watching mid the entire time, wondering if somebody's going to go for that push. Smoggy with a Judge is sat on the other side of things. If Leaf creeps in here, surely there is
But again,
no
are they
way
going to late
the
end
G2
B?
player is going to come out on top.
Sure, right, yeah, okay, Smoggy. The doors are his. No one's getting past.
30 seconds left.
Now kind of forced in towards this B site. Still util here, so only 25 seconds. This is going to get really, really tricky.
Now, how
Time
they
being
manage
bought.
this wall? Okay,
Gotta
they
go
both
for
do
this
get
one.
through. Oh,
Trent
no,
just
he
gets
doesn't.
slung back around. I don't know how the hell that's happened, but Trent, Valen, and Jonah P going to try and make something out of nothing. 13 seconds. They're running too low on time. They have so little to play with. They can put a body to this. They can make sacrifices happen. They have the numbers. And
Nice by
overwhelmed.
EDG.
EDG takes
Nice by
back the
EDG.
lead.
2 enormous rounds in a row there for EDG to be able to put themselves in a decent position. And their weaponry coming into this round looked so abominable, and that shot is incredibly crucial. You get killed
Manu
with a
scored.
Guardian, one tap at the beginning of the
Ooh,
round.
my
Smoggy finding his
Mikalenko.
value over
Clean
towards double
sheet.
doors, begging someone to walk through towards him, and eventually plays out.
They got ults as well. Lots to bank on, only one away from Simons too. This is starting to look like it's flipping around, but G2 still an opportunity to fight back, but their money's not in a great place either. I'm looking at Trent here. Sheriff in hand so far, and
But
that's
if
about
everyone
all
else
she
is
wrote.
buying, why do you only have a
G2
share?
have been putting quite a lot of pressure over towards B. Even when they take A main control, they are ending B a ton. And honestly, it hasn't been working that well.
Uh-oh. Nice little checkmate towards Long, going to keep that control and keep the information very much in EDG's hands.
The retake ultimates are fantastic here for EDG. Got the Cosmic Divide. Kung is going to be able to take info, space, and everything.
So again, Leaf
with
just
the
doing the
Dimensional Drift, so
same
you
thing
don't
we've
have
seen
to
a lot from
hard
him.
anchor over towards A. You can run some kind of mid-crunch.
Again, gets the
Jonapi's
kill,
gone down
gets
there.
out.
Yeah, quick hit and run for Kung, going to find him. And can just fall off this one. It feels like G2 are a little bit lost on the way in now. Still going to have Leaf towards middle, who's trying to find them a bit of room, trying to pull these players over. Pull a bit of a fake, try and have some of that
Nobody has
misinformation
pushed-
free
oh,
flowing.
sorry.
But I'm still worried about
Simon
someone
has
like
pushed down
Simon's
A main.
positioning coming in. Someone like Smoggy's position. These are all still very strong, big information here. It's all about timing for Simon now. And he's got a bit of a bite on that one. He's got the ult to play on too. It's 30 seconds. They have no idea. He's got flashed out though. He's completely out of it. Valen clears.
Do we not
Goes
have
back
a
to the
smoke
wall.
or something
Valorant, they
so
gotta
we
make a
can
go
help
of this,
him
and
with?
right about now, stall out towards the site. They want to buy time. Leaf's got a battle towards middle with Kangkang, but they need that plant down. Leaf wins his fight. G2 onto the site, and the plant's there. Are they going straight for this? They are. Jorgamo, he won't be denied this time, but he's stuck on the site. Valor bails him out. The 1-2 punch.
Okay,
G2
I mean,
this
it didn't
time,
look
pivot late
great for
round,
G2,
leaving
just that
Smoggy
Simon may
in
be
a
getting a
near
little too
unwinnable
aggro. Maybe
scenario.
should just try and as soon as he hears a Euro ult, I
Does
think
feel
he
like
should be
G2 in
retreating.
terms of their macro are a little lost. Now Smoggy, we saw the 1v3 earlier, but a 1v4 is too much. It is too much. The score even. I would agree with your comment earlier that it does look like G2 are a little bit lost in the macro. You saw in this round, Leaf trying to push his luck over towards Art, but it's this kill onto Simon and the flash in particular that lands perfectly and causes him to cower behind the box. That's what makes the difference here and allows them into the site. If Simon had been able to slow them down,
Okay,
then it would have been a
10-10.
very different story.
Again, there's no timeouts. It's
G2
just
are
the
trying
players
to
who are
find the
going to have to
gaps.
figure this
EDG are
out and
making
figure
it
out the rest of this game. Kang with
But
an
at
off.
some point, they're still
Do
able
they
to
want to try and
brute force
root
it.
out Leaf
Big
early?
fight in mid and not on an eco, maybe a bit more
Oh,
unexpected.
but the dart gets them.
Now they're backed off.
Yeah, we're still in this commitment to that, but they're going to get a bite on the Prowler, but it's still going to be Kangkang waiting over towards this three-play side of the split there. Decides to take the evacuation out.
Reinforcement 03, thanks for the 7 months.
He's
Ooh.
going to get his man. It's Simon now to try and post up on this, but he's got pressure on two fronts. The split and the timing is absolutely divine for G2, but Kangkang is still around on this site.
Oh, Jordan
If
was
this
just
man is
TP'd back
here,
with the spike.
there's always a potential. There's a flank on the way as well. Nobody
They've
clearing.
got the big flank
That's a
and
lot
the
of space
Jonah's
that he
dead,
can
so this
confirm
wall is
has
down.
Nobody present.
Yeah, Jonah P's dead, so that wall is not active.
He is quick, isn't he? Kangkang is under threat though. They can't dig him out of this pit. They
That's
really
the
can't. They're
spike
buying
down,
time with the
and
ult.
the
There's a lot of
flank.
problems here for G2. 47 seconds, and the flank's coming in. Nobody makes his presence known, and the spike gets dropped again.
See both of them.
He should have landed the death blow here. Trent forced out into the open.
Nicely done by
Valid.
EDG.
Left with the spike to scatter. He might be
Yeah,
able to
but
find the route
1v3.
over to B, actually. The round may not yet be
30
dead for
seconds
G2. But it's going to have to require something monstrous.
Alan, have you got that in you right now? Let's have the draw.
He nearly got the 1v5 ace earlier, didn't he? Had to be
Unbeliever.
shut down by Simon. Simon's not alive. The logic's all there.
It all makes sense now. I don't know why I doubted.
Hello. He
Well, he
gave
didn't-
up on it.
Yeah, didn't fancy it.
Didn't
Got a
trip
bit
the wall.
nervous. Obviously, we know where they are. He got a little bit scared on the timing, but they are taking their time. Kangkang does have that operator, but nobody in Chichu going to come
And
back.
that's the thing, that wall not going down. I mean, that honestly should.
The site feels small. Valen doesn't have many options. Does get to evade on the first. Not sure if he got spotted here, but Kangkang going to lead the way. Eye to the scope. Takes away Valen, and EDG post up 11.
It is so difficult to play back halls against a Tejo in that spot. You can put the Tejo missiles in a number of different positions and you just know exactly where a player is going to reposition to. What a play by nobody. And actually, what great credit we should be giving to the rest of the team for delaying, for causing pressure, and allowing nobody to get that timing.
And talk about a pivotal bit of timing. Look at where the money's going to be broken here for G2.
Oh, and
This,
it's an eco.
I want to say should be
And
12
are they
by all
forcing
rights. You're
it?
looking at them kind of considering Stingers, Guardians, what they want
No.
to bring into this. Couple of ults to play with. They have options, but it's far from perfect.
It's going to be so tough for them to ever go over towards B as well against Kangkang's operator. The two players at the top of the scoreboard holding down B. G2 going to go 4-5 through the B link.
God. Looks
He
kind of
walls
like
them
it.
out.
Going to be towards the back of the site. They're going to clear a lot of space.
That's so
here, but not
clever by
towards long.
Joe.
Look at how this is almost flipped around.
But now this is a strange
nobody on the flank.
post
It's
and-
Smoggy this time to take down Jonah P. Jorg's still here. These are Stingers. They can't take these long-range fights. They want
Okay,
them to
they
get
push into
close.
CT.
This
It's a
is
strange
uncomfortable.
round.
They are
It
going
is
and clearing
planted
out
for them.
spawn, so they own a little bit of the map, but it's not really planning for there. And like you said,
Oh,
Stingers.
but the Astral is so
This is
good.
so uncomfortable here. Valen trying to find a little bit of a corner to play from, but they are everywhere. But Valen does well. Takes away one. Trent chimes in, but EDG. Wait, Valen, I thought you got a little techie on that one. What on earth?
Killed
How
by
is G2
Kangkang.
winning without nobody? How has this happened? G2.
Oh my God.
You had no right to win that. Trent
Frank gets 3, but I'm more amazed by
It's
Valor being
always
able
an
to
eco.
survive in
The
his
stingers.
position.
The stingers are the.
How
It's
has he
why do
managed to
people
get
just
one?
force stinger every round?
He hopped up over the top. I mean, look, he dives inside the smoke, hops up over the back, and still ends up getting another. And yet, the double push into spawn just allows Trent an unexpected position, and they play around the obstacles and the smokes marvelously, masterfully.
And
How have they got this
And
to
now it's
11-11?
EDG on an eco.
EDG's money right back. This is unreal. This was a tantalizing prospect of a game no matter what. But seeing the
Last stinger
scoreline get
moment.
to this against the odds here. G2 pulling it out. EDG now have to do the same right back. Leaf says no to the beginning. Kung Kung's gone down.
It's a great shutdown, and there's double push in mid as well. They know that Leaf is fighting over towards B long, so they're going to try to apply some pressure over there.
Knife's edge stuff though, but I mean, nobody's got a classic. What are you meant to do here? Not much. Trent bulldozering towards the site. G2, no matter the odds, still powering forward, and Leaf's position is just dirty. Tough to handle, but does get cleared. Smoggy gives him a little bit of hope.
Amazing first shot, 145 in the aim punch. Here's where you see G2 go forwards though. They've taken that position over towards Secret and
Nice
Spawn,
by
just
G2.
like the prior round.
Because they are a
it
team that
delivers.
likes to just play full
He's
main.
against the odds. This is now stacking up against some
So
G2.
they're kind of using that against EDG there with that push.
4 standing.
Well,
12
it's G2 with one chance to win
more,
it.
It's done for at least in regulation. EDG need this. And how many? Have they got any ults to bank on? No, one off from Kung Kung's, but that's about it.
2-2
Eco round has
United.
just completely twisted everything, hasn't it? I mean,
Unreal.
EDG were the one at the start of the game looking like they had very good prep, good individual rounds. Smoggy with the clutch, Chishu and Kung Kung pulling out kills all over the place. Now G2 have answered back and have the map point to work
I'm
with.
not casting this round. I'll cast an overtime round if it goes there.
This is the pressure one. Leaf's got operator. Vandals throughout on the rest. EDG, goodbye here. Be enough. They'll set up on towards main.
I want a refund? Get a
How
refund
long
then.
do they try and hold that? They've already decided against it.
I never cast the last round because you gotta focus in.
He's been holding a fairly passive angle at the start, wondering if Kung Kung's going to peek into him. But now, they start getting a little more aggro, getting a little more info.
So many question marks on the map. You've got the owl drone towards middle, you had the Vice flash towards middle, you had that early contact towards A, you've had now Util over towards B long. So much for EDG to try and figure out where this ends.
And the Prowler just got broken in A main. Valen stuck around to break that from Simon, so Simon
Can
still thinks
Kang
there's
even take
presence
this
right now in
TV?
A. In fact, you see the rotates coming
Look at that.
towards A.
It's so slippery from G2, so cerebral. This puts nobody in a do or die scenario.
Oh,
And
the
look at
thorns.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh my god, what a
G2
play by
pixel
G2.
perfect on the execute, but stalled out for a second. 30 seconds now as the plan comes in. EDG down a man, but does that make a difference?
As they back up, EDG have got all the task ahead of them. No Cosmic Divide. No way for Kung Kung to get in. This has got to be brute force.
They've got it. They can do it.
Oh.
Kung Kung the first to take those steps, even up this one. Leaf with a missed
missed the
shot.
shot.
And now Smoggy
Oh no,
tries
and the
to
flank,
one
the
as
flank,
well.
the flank. Chichu,
EDG
Chichu.
never caring about the odds, never
Chichu.
caring what the numbers may look like. As now Valen asked to play brilliant, and he can't do
EDG
it.
when they need it.
EDG taking us to OT.
Well, OT to start.
I feel like this game completely deserves.
God, I need a drink. I can't cast. My fucking throat is killing me. And I left my drink downstairs. Refund the cast.
Head-to-head against Jorgamo. Jorg was posted up towards back halls, and they needed that ability to entry. But also got the dimensional drift back online. They've earned themselves another life. G2 could not cap.
But I don't cast last round of the game potential because it makes me feel bad in case, you know, a team wins. And especially in a game like this. Like, if you want me to cast the last round of fucking Koi versus, I don't know, fucking Koi Apex, then yeah, I'll fucking do it. Not G2 EDG. Come on.
Already nice performance from him. Chichu right up there with him. And we go back in. We go for it again. EDG on the attack. G2 on the defense.
Not a particularly heavy hold of A main here from G2, not committing many resources to it whatsoever. Just relying on the fact
This
that
the first
Jonah P's got
game?
his
No.
vice set up here. I'm not even
How would
sure
this be
that
the first
EDG
game? That would be
spotted
the biggest
deep
tech
wall
pause of
that
all
Jonah
time.
was placing in regulation. G2 have gone for mid info instead here.
Bravado to go for that. Hoping that, I don't know what you're hoping for. Someone's there or someone's not. Very clear-headed, clear towards middle. And Trent wants back in. This is dangerous. He isn't alone. Oh, Valen on the bailout. Takes away Kung, and they can slip back a little bit deeper, but this split is coming in no matter what. Nobody. This is lovely work from G2. They are just funneled into death.
Now remember, EDG did win both pistols as well, so in terms of gun rounds, I mean, to be fair, I think G2 have won 3 or 4 thrifties.
Bamboozled them with the defensive setup.
Watching this has been masterful. Simon, it feels like a formality at 1v5. Very, very difficult. And it is G2.
Okay, flawless for
upping
G2.
the ante there in OT.
Super, super clean from G2. And one of the main reasons why they were able to stack so many players towards mid and A was because Leaf just held the line on B the entire
Second
time.
match point for them.
There was barely a frame there where Valen managed to see that, and his crosshair placement wasn't even that great, but gets the job done. A little bit of panic, I think, towards the end as well. They thought that they had to react into the A site.
Let's go, baby.
Nobody had the wrong idea about what the defense looked like. And we see
So here we go,
Kang
upping.
this time on the other side, on the defense for Kang.
Big investment.
But also a big difference. Leaf was holding this area completely on his own, which allowed stacks towards mid and A. Kang's playing this, but with 2 players supporting, which means there is still a big weakness over towards mid and potentially A in the mid round.
Don't know if that Prowler
So again, the
called
rockets
towards A. I'm not
stopped
sure
the
if it
drone.
actually identified where Leaf was residing, but a very diligent clear from Simon just to sidestep that one. Doesn't want to lose his life for this, but does now note that there is presence still towards A main.
Art is so open. This defensive setup from EDG is a weird one.
So they
She's coming
decide to
over to try to
leave
pick it up.
Kang, and these guys
Worried
gonna,
about Leaf, I suppose.
gonna start clearing it out, but they've got the right
Spotted
read.
a little glimpse of him at the start of the round over towards A main, so considering you've got eyes on the main lurker, it's not that bad. Do you really want to be doing this against Kang?
Apparently, yes. Trent's feeling it, but they're not falling for it. As much as this is all a bit of a ruse,
No, he's
how much do they commit behind it? Oh,
he's read
so
it and he's
hungry
pushed
for it.
forward and he's
You
just
don't
completely
expect him
destroyed
to
their
chase
idea. They
that
wanted to
closer.
rotate, now they realize that they can't.
They're going into the stack now. Yeah, they are. They're still heading this way. This could be going again. We might be going again.
We're going again. I mean, he literally just fucking won the round on his own.
Brave in holding it down. And we go again.
It's actually ended up being a remarkably similar defensive setup to what G2 ran. We noted that at the beginning of the round, Kang had 2 additional players with him. Now, by the time
Why is Trent doing that? Because he thinks that, oh, he's revealed himself. He's going to fall back.
They've got the read. They've stacked over towards
Guys, come over towards B.
Like
I'm
said,
gonna just
Trent
see
on his own
that he
jump
has
peeking,
fallen
that just
back.
doesn't create enough pressure to push Kang off the line.
But it's Kang, so he did not
Super
fall
happy
back.
taking the duel. And despite winning the round,
But they can now take timeouts, so it looks like maybe EDG are. $13-13. Again, any time, but then again, in this game, I'm not so sure. But normally, when you get long OT map 1, whoever wins generally wins map 2. I'm not sure if that will stand up in this case, but we shall have to see.
I am feeling good about EDG though, because considering
Okay, Leaf goes for an up. Haven't seen much of that. Valen's actually top fragging.
kind of max on
And again, it's Kang
map
and
with this
Chi-Chu
composition.
for
It feels
for
like it just
EDG,
talks
the
to
hard
caliber of this team,
carry.
that They're able to apply
Yeah.
such brilliance so quickly. But we
Okay,
go
so
in
Leaf
again.
is
Of
up on
course,
the
EDG this time around on the attack, and G2 on the defense. So let's see if EDG this time can convert here.
3 players over towards middle. A bait and
And
switch
they've
setup.
kind
and
of
double
read
doors,
that
but
it's
that's
a
not where the
mid
pressure's
stack.
coming through.
This is straight through arm.
Now, last time, the smoke has been popped in Art, and then we saw Trent and Valen both double fighting. Simon wants to try to take the fight. They're putting bodies here, daring G2 to stop them.
G2 fancies it. We've been discussing their composure, their cool under pressure. They don't like what they're seeing there.
Oh, it's a
It does
little
put JP
passive.
on a bit of an island, but he does have util to stall. But speaking of util, having to respect it coming in, but buying the time from that push through towards Art. Still obviously worried there could be a split through from main, but it's not through main.
Yeah, they're going deep through mid. They're trying to catch somebody like Trent who might be playing in this spot, but Jorg is so aware.
How's he? He know. It feels like he knows. The timing's gonna be. Oh my God, Jorgamo!
Oh.
There's no one like this man. Finding two. As it the awareness to identify the gap, to know of that possibility and play for it.
3v4,
it's
but
still
Jonah's in a
3v4.
very-
We've seen EDG go up against these odds and still succeed, but in the smoke.
Very committed
waiting
spot.
is Jonah P. Chichu will have to play this in.
Yeah,
Smoggy
he
bringing
always
it back
felt
to
that
a
was likely to
3v3.
happen.
Valen, this is a really risky play here. Does he get out? He does. Okay, I was a bit worried he might get isolated in front of that,
So
but nobody's
spam.
taking away Trent.
And Leaf's got an off. Oh no, he's
Oh my God, but Chichu now
Pick
on the
up a gun,
flank
but
as
it's
well.
gonna
He
have
tried
to
to
be
get that
Valen.
pressure on the back line. Valen now has problems. Left, right, and the spike against him. Chichu is an issue. It's so hard to clear.
and EDG get their first map point.
Doesn't matter. Make it up to 14.
Gutting for Jorgamo to take those two
Jonah
kills and be
just
so
leave.
aware and then see the rest of your team kind of crumble. Because this awareness was
Put himself into such
spectacular
a
to put his team in an
difficult
advantage.
position to play.
Jonah, though, gets caught. He's playing inside a smoke at R, expecting EDG to go on a pretty fast timing on the A split. And once the smoke goes down, his wall hasn't been tripped in A. He just doesn't have the cover to be able to play around. That death is devastating, because then the whole of the A site...
Timeout G2. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie me. $14-13. It's been a long... We are not getting a short stream today. We had a full, fairly close 3 maps in game 1. Then an OT here, map 1. If this goes full 3 maps, so we'll be on for a very long day. But honestly, worth it for these.
Pressure's back on them here to step up to the plate and stepped up to the...
What are we looking at?
We're going for, but Leaf was always that player going for the exploration.
9-hour
This, though,
stream. I
could
mean, if we hit
end up
9 hours, that would be
in a
quite
brawl in A
something.
main.
I feel like we keep saying that, but they just somehow like crisis avert at the very end. But this time it looks like EDG is sticking around, and as RG too. This might be headfirst for Halos here. They're going for it, and so far it's
And
EDG
EDG,
out
wow.
on top. Valen goes
Oh!
down.
Oh!
When they need him, he seems to get 2 every single time. Kung and Chichu this time around going to be asked a big question. Ult's already in. Jorg wants to find this man. You don't want to leave him unchecked. Has he found a gap? Absolutely not. Bye-bye! Gets out of there, but he still
kills
finds
him.
his man. Leaving Chichu in a world of trouble.
We go again.
Chichu right back in.
I mean, look at all
I'm
these
sure
X's
EDG
here.
would want that round back again. The thing is, though, I respect taking a risk in a round like that. You can't just play scared.
No.
You can't play to avoid losing, and this is the definition of playing to win. They wanted to close things out with a massive fight, but they all got caught by the flash reclear from Jorg. Couldn't ask for bigger impact, and chasing down his counterpart as well. Euro TP, the gate crash, not getting far
Okay, we
enough
go
away
again.
from danger. You were asking what G2 could do, but EDG
Again,
kinda
once we
handed
start
it to them
getting
on a
deeper
platter.
into overtime, I mean, like
This game is
EDG's mental, I don't worry
living
about
up
too
to our
much because
expectations.
they played
Two
a
of
pretty
the
grueling
heavyweights
grand
here
final
in Valorant in this current day and era.
and came through it.
Looking
So
so good.
I'm maybe less worried about them,
Inseparable
but for
almost so far.
G2,
Of course, at 14-14. The EDG's
if
chance
they
to
lost
try and
this,
dictate the pace
maybe
on
their
this
mental
attacking
would be a
side.
bit
They're playing
shaken.
B as the weak side of the map again here, G2, but it's not with, the operator going down the line. It's not even with the Vice Wall there. It's a really soft B setup right now. I think just playing into the fact that EDG have not been leaning in that direction very much. But this time, around 29, they're swapping things up. And Chishu Smoggy are working their way down
double
really
walk
quite
B.
deep. And when they realize there's no Vice Wall here, they might try to fully walk it in.
And then, so we create some pressure in A main. I mean, G2 aren't buying it though.
Fallon sees nothing yet. He might be punished on this. He's got to be really careful on these jump spots here. They are so close. Yeah, okay, bye-bye. You got to run away. Get out of there. You're ringing the alarm bell.
They are
They're
here.
at the door. They're in the door. They're at the site. Trent gets a wild spray through the smoke, but now it's all gone to hell in a handbasket as Kang is breaking down the door, taking away Leaf. Fancier go at Jorg. Turns the flash, gets back in time, but Jorg takes him down, just leaving Jonah P in a 1v3.
That was a nice little different
pace.
round by EDG.
We talk about aggression. EDG showing we can do it just as well. Lovely approach.
Ain't no
towards
way
that
you're
B
winning a
side.
clutch
Jonah
with this
P,
skin.
This is incredibly difficult. Already stalled out. You're feeling those chances dwindling here. Feeling like 15 is fated for EDG. One left, one right, the crossfire near on unbreakable. It's just gonna hold. EDG striking first.
And that's a great game plan. They called that one straight off the barrier drop. That wasn't necessarily a mid-round or an audible based off info. It was a game plan from the very beginning, called by Novi or maybe by Muggle during the timeout, to just take that walk, down B long. Couldn't have picked a better round to do it. In prior rounds, they would have run into the operator or maybe even the Vice. And this one was perfect. Now it's on EDG to close things out. At that point, on your opponent's map pick, previously they went for the 4-player fight in A main, and it did not work. Now,
they do it again.
Doing it again.
Can't fail twice.
Right? I think that's how odds work.
That's how stats work, yeah. It's 50-50, it wins or it doesn't.
Oh, flat chat and coin flips. I've heard things.
No, this one's a guarantee.
This is wild. They've walked so
Triple
far here. There is
walk
still
up.
going to be that
I mean, they're
wall.
going to
There's
run
be
into
a
this
big
Vice wall.
signifier of something is up. I mean, the fact that you've got to double doors means something has gone wrong. It feels weird already. There's 2 players here for EDG. Can they close it out in this round? G2 knocking, and this time it's G2 answering back to back. Looking for more. Oh, he can't get it. Jonah P going to quell that aggression. You're looking at nobody on the back lines. Dealt with. Trent wants to carry this on.
Does well. Does well. Gets one.
Play his life here. Play smart here. Doesn't need to do too much. He finds a little bit of safety to fall back to.
Simon's going to deliberately get hit by this. This is going to slow things down quite a lot. And I think Smoggy's got to take the initiative. I think he has to be the person who takes first contact. G2 are all moving their way forward.
Oh, and Simon's just not going to have that chance. That was almost 3 players at the same time swinging. Looking like this ain't over yet.
It's a great decision by G2, playing dynamic in the post plant, not just holding positions and crossfires, though now they can settle into that kind of thing to shut Smoggy down.
It's over.
Shut him out. Every time it feels like this game is going to end, it doesn't. It can't. We're trapped here forever.
I mean, there's worse things.
Well, what is it with EDG and playing these kind of maps to open series? They did this against Team Liquid as well, a 16-18. Is this somehow going to overtake that?
Look, I've got nothing else to do tonight. I'm happy with this one. If it was going to be a good game, I'm happy to keep going back and forth, but you will see the exhaustion hitting in, that frustration over and over and over. So close to closing out and then brought right back up to 15-15.
Oh, 15-15?
Heroic calls, these brave approaches.
Will the game ever
Who
end?
blinks first almost.
We might be here all day. Maybe that
on this
9-hour
attacking
stream will
side
happen.
now.
Leaf is solo holding B, but without the operator. Wow. Somehow Jogamo was able to dip inside the smoke and timing that. He's giving away his position with the flash. These jump spots were the death of Valen in the prior round.
Leaf is... It
I mean,
does scare
to
me a
still
little,
go
but
for it, even after seeing someone, is
fine. We're still seeing EDG kind of
a
doing
little
this 2-on-2,
risky.
pressuring on both of the extremities at the same time. But you're looking at also where nobody's getting off to. He's already straight up through Art, taking a lot of space here, completely unnoted.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, he's got past the flash. The flash has not been used for information from Jonah P. In
If
the
he
big
flashes it
matches,
at any
nobody
point, though, he will get
sometimes
caught by it.
finds his moment and decides to just turn on the carry. He did it in the Chinese Grand Finals for kickoff. He might have his opportunity here again.
I think he just flashed, did he? Yeah, I think he just flashed and he saw it went off.
Oh, but Trent might have a beautiful timing of his own.
This is a huge
Maybe
audio.
Trent
Trent's going
knows
to hear
now.
it. He's going to find it. He's going to
finds the
find
first
G2
kill.
as well. Now all of this
Big
split,
from
all of
Trent.
this intention through Art, this approach towards A could be red, but nobody fancies it. He's still trying to go towards this. Jogamo pop flash, has a look, finds nothing. Plant trying to be played towards. They've got it in. 4v3 though. Kung, Simon and Smoggy gonna have to stand together.
Oh no,
Sends back
Joel.
Jogamo. Another chance
Probably
here,
should have
down
had
to
that one.
3v3 now.
Simon.
Simon's unrelenting. He fancies some
Simon.
more. He's going to get more. Leaf going to deal with him, but it's traded out again.
Oh my god.
2v2.
2v2.
Time
Both
now
playing
starting
main.
to become a factor here. G2 need to try and disrupt these final two players. And Leaf the one to put his body on the line, put his life on the line. Leaf?
No way.
Leaf?
No.
No, no, no!
Unthinkable scenes!
There's only one position where you could be sticking that from, because otherwise it's one Wade. There's a tiny gap on the left side of the smoke. They've just let him get away with murder. And in what could be the most consequential round of the first map. This smoke, they've been running it constantly. Simon has been dipping inside of it.
Let's go, baby! Oh, all tapped out.
The Red Bull clutch pulled out
Oh my god.
at the 11th hour.
Standing ahead.
Gives you goosebumps, that sort of thing. Is that the thing that changes the trajectory of this entire matchup? Kind of going blow for blow the whole time, but now the pressure is back on EDG, trailing this time. G2
It's
round
fast,
to the
it's
good, but a lot of
frantic.
pressure here through our Jorgamo is certainly not alone. He's going to have a fight on this, and it's Smoggy. It's G2.
Oh, why are we panicking,
Side by
G2?
side, taking
Chill
away
a
the
bit.
G2 players. Man advantage to EDG. Looking for a way back in. They try and fight towards the site, but they
I mean,
lose
they're
out.
panicking
As
there.
Joe
That's a bit of a
1v3.
panic, like...
And this match
We're
feels
like,
it'll
we're
never
anxious, we're
end.
nervous. You know,
I mean,
we're
at
just
minimum
going for
at this point,
something
it's going to tie
that's
EDG's
not there, like they've lost the
18-16,
timing of it.
barring something ridiculous from
Hey.
Jonah P. He's got a similar situation to Valen previously, where the over-rotation from EDG pulls people to A, and he's got a plan. It's again a similar spot where you can't really play back halls in this position because nobody's just going to clear you out with a salvo. And at the moment, Jonah can't do anything.
Uh-oh.
Well, it could be a bait.
It could be.
I think EDG realise it's not.
Oh, good. Oh, it's not good. Ah, it's rough here. He's still slipping around this. Hold on. Nah, come on, EDG. We're going every
Oh, will it ever end?
You know what I mean? There's only so many times I can keep getting, you know, into the 16-16. This is just ridiculous.
What is the record at an international event?
Someone's going to be able to pull that up.
I'm sure they will.
Enemy remaining.
It's FBX DRX,
1917,
surely,
I've just
no?
been told.
Good vintage.
So, we certainly could
1917.
end up getting there. This is absurd. They're taking chunks out of each other, and they're also still trying to showcase new stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first map.
Look, I know, because when we talk about G2, especially
This is
on
the
this
thing
map,
sometimes
while
when
it's
this happens on the
fantastic
first
map,
map,
and
it's
that
just
was
like,
really impressive. EDG still
guys,
showing
let's just
definitely
call
good
it.
looks at this
Let's
point.
just call it. We'll
It's
just
it's
stick
absurd,
it here.
and it should make you feel scared if you support any team other than EDG at this event.
Yeah. But right now, they are tied at 16 apiece. Again on the attack.
But Kung Kung has the attack op this time. We haven't seen this at any point, I believe, in the match so far.
Deep look towards A, though, from G2. Look at the space they're controlling here. Keeping these two players on that pendulum swing rotation. Trent kind of, I think Valen as well, both able to kind of fill the gap as needed. Jorgamo, this is a lot on your plate, mate. This is a lot of pressure. That's a pixel. He's found a body. Oh, another! He's got two again! This man is something. I don't know where he keeps getting two kills from, but every time.
And they don't have a smoke for this now.
Valen needs to make sure that EDG can't cross.
They know the two are there.
Still good
Oh,
for it.
nice
I thought
from
there was a
Leaf.
bit more of
And
a
that's
fight
the
on that,
round.
but it is
I mean,
one out by
an
G2.
op 1v3.
Stalwart and
Good luck.
holding towards middle. Leaving just the man himself, right? Kung Kung.
And an almost impossible situation. I mean, he's got an attack operator. He didn't even see a soul this round. Didn't have a chance to have impact. And it's also got to be rattling through the back of the heads of EDG that
30 seconds left.
if they hadn't allowed Leaf to stick the defuse in a prior round, they would have won the map already.
Can't feel good. If there was anyone to do it, it would be this man. Oh God, there was a feeling in the room.
If the trip hadn't gone off and activated the slow, I might have believed.
Okay, 17-16. Back with G2.
I've lost track of how many rounds they've had chances
At
to
this
close
point,
it
I
out.
don't even want them to close it out
Oh, I
here.
want to keep going.
I want them to see, you know, let's at least tie the record. If you got to this point and you don't get the record,
Kang just Spider-Man meme and Spawn. We both looked at each other, knives out.
The operator's still there for Kung Kung. Maybe a little bit more viable this time on the defending side, of course. G2 have to once again rally themselves forward on this attack. Can they close out now? Can they make it up to 18? Early control being fought for towards that B main approach.
Yeah, just using the salvos there to cancel Trent's drone, make it feel like Kong is playing with the operator towards B long, but they're pretty confident about it, pretty bold. They disrespect that.
Oh, Kong looking for it, but they are just avoiding him. They've managed to navigate away from this.
They've got the read, and Valen's created a good timing to hit the A site. The question is whether they can actually hit that. They're kind of meandering around at this point. It might
they're
give
too
EDG
slow.
time
Like
to spread
they're
back
gonna
out.
realize, yeah.
Smoggy in the same spot as Jorg was, but they did get the little bleep bleep there.
Yeah. I wonder if it is heard again. LAN audio is a little bit different at times, harder to isolate those sounds.
And Valent's
but-
missed the timing here as well.
Whoa. Kong is right here. He's gone down. This could be the floodgates open. Do they speed up off this? Taking pause for thought towards Art, but Simon needs to make a masterpiece out of it.
no.
He can't. Chichu now on the line. This could
Chichu,
be over.
it's gotta be
surely
you,
in
son.
the driving seat now. A 4v3.
It's gotta be you, Chichu. It's gotta be you.
Valen and Jorgo digging back in though.
Oh, no one else. No help.
Get across the line.
Jesus
Sensational
Christ.
scenes here in Bangkok.
Oh, no help. What a map. What a map. Next we go to Bind, which we haven't seen G2 play Bind, so fuck knows what we'll see. Why would you start with that? Danny Fuego 7. Thanks for the prime. Oh my god. And again, like, if there's any team to, like, mentally not give a shit about that, it probably would be EDG. But I do think, like, when you play 18-16 and you lose, it is a bit of a... It is a bit of a killer.
Who won? I went to watch the single greatest robbery of all time in the Everton versus United match.
Yeah, that's what I heard from my brother. He was shouting about it. Do I like Aldi's?
Do you like Aldi's?
Aldi is okay. I'm going to need to make lunch as well soon. Forget just breakfast, I'm going to need to make lunch.
Aldi's nuts in your mouth.
New Agent Show match, March 2nd, 5 p.m. ICT, 2 a.m. PT. Any European, anything for us Europeans? Fuck me. That's sad. Anyway, map 2. God, man, I'm just, I picked the wrong day. Like, imagine I went out the night before, right, of the other days, and it's just like, oh, fast 2-0s, oh, you know, oh, nice and easy, you know, quick breeze by. Instead, I go out, and then I have to stream this. And it's just constant. Endless. You're gonna get me demonetized. In fact, I'll watch it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll watch it. Get up. That's not a ban. I don't think that is a ban. He's just flung himself to the floor. I always hate when this happens, because he could just actually score. If he actually just doesn't go down, he could probably score. That is not a pen. The leg pulls his shirt twice. Not from this angle that I'm looking at. It's not a pen. What was the original decision? Okay, from that second angle, it's more of a pen. I'll grant you. It's more of a pen from the second angle. Still, I like when players get punished for just diving. So, I don't give a shit. Glue is one of the connection ones? Yeah, I've already done it. I already did it. I mean,
like losing my words because that was such an insane map. How were you able to utilize, by the way, the time?
I need to go
get
my water back.
Very, very early. I think by about round 8 or 9, you used both of them. So how were you able to do that so effectively that the team heard everything they needed to know to survive that map?
They didn't have to hear everything they needed to know, but the reason why I timed out so early is because I knew just coming into some of those rounds, they had some good clutches. We faced a lot of adversity there. And honestly, our communication, our team play wasn't like up to par. So we just needed to get into the game at that point. And so that's the whole purpose of those timeouts. Just call the few rounds for them, just make it easy for them. And once they're in flow state, that's how it goes. So.
And ready for more, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Well, good luck to you guys.
I don't know about flow state. I feel we were all in sheer panic state every single round into OT. But welcome back. I'm Yusu. I've got Kakuka and Bren here with me. Yeah, craziness. How do we survive that? How do they survive that?
That was a record broken, right?
Almost.
For most rounds in OT, no? Was it?
No, they literally didn't EDG play an OT on the first map the other day as well, and it was like an 18-16.
Almost.
18-16 the other day.
So it was even longer. They just,
I can't count. That's on me.
They get paid by the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I do have for you guys is the Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to the first pistol round. EDG winning 2 pistols and still losing. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, exactly. So many rounds, so many moments throughout this map where individual plays, insane clutches, and the way that this match started with this round in particular showed the individual brilliance that sometimes EDG has and how they're not afraid to take the duels. And even in this situation, in this 1v3, he's able to clear that with an insane last shot across the...
Yeah, this is, I mean, EDG really got the best brought out of them as well, I think, in this entire map in terms of how they were playing. They did slip up every now and then in terms of the thrifties, but they got the right beginnings. And it's, I mean, listen, they're going into Bayonets. It's the map that they wanted to play on, and it's the one that they have picked as well. G2 haven't shown anything across all of kickoff. They floated it every now and then. They haven't got to play it, but I think they can feel good about this going into next. They're not going to, obviously, because they lost the map, and it was so close, and it came down to the mistakes they made, but they are hyped and ready. I mean, they were screaming back there, scaring us, just from shouting and getting hyped up as they were walking onto the stage. So they're getting the mental shift necessary, I think, to move into the next map.
Yeah, and before that, I felt like there were some very predictable things, at least, that G2 were doing, and EDG did catch up.
Oh, dearie me.
We're just seeing this happen very, very fast. But basically, the point that we wanted to bring is I think everybody noticed, and it's brilliant that Mika asked that to Josh in the interview, the timeouts being so early that these instructions needed to be given. Give them the time. Let's play together for the retake.
Might have to rename number 9 to number 1 forever. The way he's playing, he is God's gift.
In this flanks,
yeah, I mean, I would have put him higher for sure if number 9 wasn't a thing. But I had to put him at number 9. But yeah, he probably would have been like 7 on my list or something had I not had the number 9 joke. I got demonetized? Why? Were they playing a song? I think as long as they're talking over the song, it's not too bad. Like, did it go to like a timeout? Like, did they take a break? Surely they didn't take a break. I think it's the break songs that generally get it. It's the break songs and the walkout songs.
Do you like pop music?
No. Generally. I mean, there are some good pop songs every so often.
Cause I'm about to pop these nuts on you.
Terrible.
Also, did you see Mbappe taunting Guardiola after his goal in CL Limo?
I didn't see that, no. But that sounds funny. Hmm. 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 Oh no, but E doesn't go there. Fuck. Hmm. 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 It can't be that either, but... Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit.
A big opponent try and pull it out against as well.
Right, what are they
Better
playing?
have been ready for
Pretty
it.
normal
Smoggy
comp
already
from
gonna be drawing
G2.
first blood. It's looking
Holy fuck.
likely for EDG. Nobody right in between them, leaving Trent feeling like a formality. It's sharp from EDG.
That's a really classic pistol round kind of play from G2. Get the double smokes down between default and triple, and then go through short. And EDG have already got a protocol about that. They've got the KO in the composition. It's so good for contesting through smokes. That's exactly what they do. They got the little flash that goes straight through. It allows them to fight the front of the site with Smoggy, who's playing towards bench. If
Okay,
G2 are
another
pulling out
pistol
these
for
kind of rounds
EDG.
that are standard, I think EDG are going to eat them alive. Really what you're looking at as potential pitfalls here with both of these comps. For EDG's side of things, it's the lack of the Viper, which means no smokes over towards B. We're sending it quick in showers.
And staying dedicated towards the back of the site is EDG. Not really fast at taking close fights. Yeah, have showers control, that's fine. Sit in there anyway. It's only that Sheriff really on Leaf that's going to be keeping my eyes at least close to G2. This is a re-clear from EDG as well. Underhand flash, but Valent's got to be on red alert. Time to try and shift away. EDG clearing
It's
that
probably going to
question
call
mark
them
quickly.
back to this at some point.
Going over towards nobody. He's got a judge. If you play with a judge in hookah, it does mitigate the lack of the Viper quite a bit, because you just have to worry about smoking off long. You have an opportunity.
Oh my. Well, bye-bye. Leaf down to 17. Forced off the angle. EDG just maintaining control throughout all of this.
Whoop. Almost caught with his pants down there as the smoke disappeared.
down to 38 seconds, and G2 have tested the waters just about ever and don't particularly like any of it. So looking to go back around towards B, and that judge
I mean,
is
this
still
round is over right
in
here. If
Fortuka.
Joe with the spike is going in hooker, why is the
pop out
spike
chest,
going
look
on
a
its
little bit
own?
more intimidating, but this
Jesus Christ.
really where it stops, and then outside of that, well, you got the wall. So 20 seconds. Have fun. Chi-Chu.
No more thorns.
Hopefully just looking to buy time here. A little hard to create maybe a crossfire coming out towards Hookah, but nobody willing to look for his life on it. Gonna dive through towards site. This is.
I mean, you gotta die.
Going nowhere.
Yeah, they do have to die.
What?
One enemy remaining.
That's a real mid-round to look at. G2 just not finding anything. Very disciplined from EDG.
Yeah.
I think there was a little
Very
gap in the
disciplined
wall.
from EDG. They also keep both of these shotguns into the round. And I'm not sure that EDG really revealed it too much.
Like on the floor?
They might not realize that there was a button. See, look here. There's the kill from the Ghost rather than from the Judge, though he does get up closer.
Like just
towards
there,
the
there was like a little
later
gap.
part of the round.
And I think he shot his feet.
But they're going to have to be really careful navigating against a bonus round here that has double shotguns. G2's composition has double drone, though, to try to deal with that. It's not too tough. There's just so many condensed spaces on Bind where you can get value from a Bucky or a Judge.
Okay. Give me some reasoning here, G2. Haven't been really enamored with what I've seen so far, and Chi-Chu's not feeling all that threatened either, willing to commit to this.
A bit of nothing there, to be honest. I'm surprised we didn't see a nade lobbed in there as well.
Very much on the verge of contact. Guardian might give away the game. As a look, doesn't matter. Valen is going to take out
not great. I
Bangkok,
mean, they know
but
he's here.
Chi-Chu's
He should
Good
die.
flash and a nice try, but G2 do win out, at least taking the
And
space.
that's your
towards
Vice
top.
down.
Having taken down the Vice, that should open up the door to A. They go with the Teho drone to just to make sure that there's no other trap around. But he's going to play himself in. With a Judge in backside, what do you hope to accomplish here, buddy?
No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing.
No way. I mean, nobody will sometimes give you rounds like this where he just makes super questionable decisions, but he is a champs winner, and I am a bot. So
Hello, man.
so I try not to judge, you know?
Yeah. You're not allowed to criticize any players anymore, all right? Unless you're a champions winner. That's the standard. Valen gonna be forced out. Smoggy having a go. Why not? Guardian, Bulldog there.
Any damage is good damage.
At this point going forward, yeah, because it is Vandals, Phantoms. These are expensive items. Jonah P is going to take away Simon.
Okay,
So
they should
real
be
threat
fine.
to the round, but I'm looking at the economy. I think Smoggy knows he's not really getting much more than that, and opts to back away and. No, yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you should be dying to
I was
spike
like,
there.
where are we off to, mate?
You don't really want to keep a Guardian in that spot.
Ew.
One of the interesting things to note in this round is that G2, even after they'd taken quite a lot of space at B long, they were still pretty cautious and tentative about it. And I
There
think one
you
of the
go.
reasons... Oh, wow, that's disgusting, actually. Oh, that is vile. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing with the normal Vice Wall, or have they placed it in a certain spot?
Can we see the setup on the Vice Wall if they put it back there?
Oh, they are nerdy. They are nerdy.
Yeah.
One enemy
But
remaining.
what I was referring to is that I think the cautiousness from G2 is because they're scared of a potential flash reclear over
shit.
towards B long. When you have the KO in the composition,
Okay.
you have to be a little bit
Bull
worried
gun
about
round.
that kind
Again,
of
I've they
How
leave
much faith
Chi-Chu
do you have in
alone a
Chi-Chu just
lot.
holding down B alone at the start of this round for a brawl in showers.
And why would you
It's
not?
wild that he's still posturing up jump
Then
spot
it
too
is
long, taking quite a
an
I don't
easy
say risky.
fight.
Hold on, speaking of risk,
Ooh.
Simon, get out of there. Two players quickly eyeing up showers, and it is going to be under the G2 banner, at least for the start.
Okay, so they get Brimalt though.
Short, look to try to take another re-exploration.
There's only 2 players, so that allows them to still be looking at what else is going on the map.
For once, a single leaf just on the other side. Does have support on the way. You can see Jonah P and Trent coming over. This is a
It's
nasty
a
little
very
setup
aggro
here.
setup, but they have double drones, so you would think. I mean, if they send both of them together, oh, they suppress 2 of them.
This is now going to be very messy. Time to get out of there. Trent's going to get one. Valen
Yeah,
on the follow-up,
nice
and
by
EDG
G2.
get punished.
Interesting setup against a Teo Sky comp, because as I said, they got double drone. Like, if they send both at the same time, you are kind of screwed. But hold on, 3v2.
Leaving it as 3v2, and Simon wants to play it forward. He finds a fair
Oh.
fight and a follow-up. How the
Oh,
hell?
and
Are
then it's
EDG
messy
turning
from
that around?
V2 and a 3v2. They just
2 waves of defense through the
weren't
smoke.
expecting that at all.
Like, first of all,
That's a
EDG
massive,
are fighting over short, and G2
massive win
handle
for
it
G-
really well.
EDG.
Teho drone comes through, they swing, and not just that.
No,
they
they're on
have
a big
the
eco
flash for the
G2.
swing and a Brimalt behind. And at that point, you're thinking, okay,
that was a
G2,
bit
they're
ugly
into the
from
site.
G2.
But it's the same cascade of defense through the smoke.
BTS, thanks for the 6
The
months.
trade from Leaf was not there quick
G2
enough onto
being
Simon.
drawn
I
into
think
the
he
mud
should have
is
been a
fun.
little snappier with that one, but I think G2 is still a bit afraid of what EDG are going to be doing on the defense.
Yeah, this was a bit slow because it's not like Simon even like, you know,
look like they're
it's
the
not like
ones
he one-tapped
reacting.
him, like he, you know, there was almost a second layer of the fight there.
And this is just so strong. EDG, this confidence.
We
It's a
don't use the
wake-up
Viper
call
sub,
almost,
just
really
walk up.
stamping their authority on this one. You walk into
don't really know
bind,
why, but-
you leave it open, you think maybe it's a trap, right? G2, this is not high up in that map, but we haven't seen it. Trying to fight back, they make a go of it. Still doing this up against nothing. That's 3 of them standing, walking out there, Vandals and head held high. EDG, this feels like it's sending a message almost.
Talking about sending messages, it's actually quite important for G2 if we take a step backwards from this. This is not an elimination game, right?
No.
And G2, they're favored to be able to make it out of Swiss anyway, even if they do lose this game. It's really difficult out there, though, so I do hesitate to say that. But G2 want to send a message in this one that their bind is not free. Like, if they do float it and leave it open, you should still respect it. And if they get destroyed by EDG here, it's not gonna work.
Well, this is interesting. If we actually have a swing off it. Nah, nobody, I don't think he's going to fight. Oh, does he get something off this? Okay, a little bit of info. I was hoping to see a little set piece
See a
off the rip.
Skybird and a Raze.
I think they're going to get the opportunity. Maybe a late flash in the clear here.
That's an interesting
Yeah,
little
I mean,
stuff.
they can still do it off contact. Kankan takes a slightly deeper line. You send the flash out. G2 are probably not going to be running into hookah. They just go for the mid-round information instead. G2 are going to understand that a flash there means that somebody's peaked with it. That also means they're probably not fighting over long.
That Vice Wall is an issue.
Good delay though with the
Still
misses.
going to be very much there, playing on the other side of the map as well. Simon playing backside, Kung playing out of elbow, and nobody playing close. Air flashes there, Seekers as well, but you can't make much of them. But they are pivoting, they are rotating away from this.
You don't want to go into Kankan when he has the showstopper. Problem is, here comes Simon rotating to make the A side of the map the strong one.
So they
So
put one
many of
smoke
these
on B.
approaches have been hindered. Again, those
Bam's
plays
gonna
from
have to
smoke,
go.
the isolation. G2 going to take
Runs
away
into a
Fallon, but it's
flash and
traded out
dies.
this time. They
That's
can
the
carry
spike.
on forward, but how many flashes have we seen through these smokes? How many times has this man been an absolute nightmare? This time around, G2 pivot where they look, clearing out the space properly,
just
playing together.
isn't part of this
Bottom play
round.
Leaf.
And then mega whips.
Rotten from him. Kung done for.
Ugh.
Nobody handled. G2 finally getting a bit
He's
of
just a
stability, but that was
spectator.
still rough around the edges.
I mean, the end of that round was appalling. that was
Okay, quite nice.
that was really rough. And Leaf got himself into a phenomenal position. He snuck all the way through showers, deep into backside, an amazing spot. Whiffs the shot, and then Kung sends his ultimate out and -1 showstopper. So that's a weird way for the round to end, but the macro ideas, better from G2. And like I said, Leaf really threaded
And
the
now
needle
they're on
there.
Nico.
That might be something he tries to do later on as well.
Swings and roundabouts now, money all over.
Oh,
the
they
shop.
separated them.
What?
And he still hit that shot.
What is this game? How's this happening after what was just like the... Oh. We're having one of those matches now after what was like, you know, the barn burner of map 1. It's getting
a little messy.
A little muddy, but it's early, you know?
Deep Vice Wall over towards B long here. So Chishu's mixed things up on the eco. And the reason for this is he wants information on this side of the map so that they can stack A. He's probably not going to run this too often because it is fairly easy to jiggle out. You can make this into a trap play where you put the flash here and you salvo as soon as the wall takes contact. And the salvo would be all on top of these G2 players right now.
Oh.
It's fine. G2 clear sight. Khan's coming in.
It feels like we have entered a bit of a
Starting
strange
to make
time.
it even between the
Ooh.
two races, neither of them having a raise out for the next important rifle round.
That's just so nice of him.
It is.
Considerate man. Takes away nobody. And Kung gonna have to do this with just a stinger before standing here for G2. And it is G2. Clear enough.
Okay.
Right, now we get into the whole
4-3. Is this Throw
cleaner
City?
look between these two.
The last go around has been a bit strange. I mean, this. How the fuck has he hit that? How the fuck has he hit that shot? That's crazy.
G2 are really, really good at adapting on the fly. If you think about that previous map that we just saw, as we heard from Mika talking to Josh RT, he used the tag timeouts, the coach, like round 8, round 9, like essentially done with at that point, and just left it to the players to adapt as things went on. They are good at being able to dismantle other teams' compositions. Very intelligent.
Real problem solvers. And fancying another go towards this A site here. Life should connect on at least one there. Pretty sure that is gonna catch Jonah P. And they look to re-clear with 3, so giving up all of this space though on short.
That means that EDG have to play super heavy.
Oh, how is he alive?
What is Kankan thinking there?
I don't know.
Okay, he
and
finally
he has
did
gone
die,
down for it.
but
Simon just manic under pressure. G2 flooding the site. Smoggy's going to control towards showers. But again, there's some questionable choices
they're
going
gonna
on
Vipers
here.
pit backside.
Roasted.
What's going on? Trent and Lee.
Vipers pit. You have to pit.
Do you really fancy going walkabout standing? I guess you do. Yeah, go on then. Nobody's waiting. And yeah, Trent wins it.
They
Okay,
win
but
that.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Yeah, this.
Oh,
Chicho!
no.
Has a glimpse, has a glance. He's got it. Trent now. He knew about Smoggy about a week ago, but to try and keep track of that, impossible. EDG tip it back into their hands at 5-3.
This is a messy game of bind, though. I mean, the idea with that defensive setup, when you play triple over towards showers, you have to commit to showers.
Yes.
You know that you've lost lamps control, and the retakers, when they come over, are super tentative. They don't just run into backside. And here,
Stuff at Joe.
thinks
There's
there
really
hasn't
much
been a
you can do
reaction,
there,
even though
really.
the Viper wall's gone
This
up.
was
He
the
just
fight.
thinks he'll risk
Jonah
it.
wins that, they win the round, but
And yet they still somehow manage
Yeah,
to
we
skirmish
are-
out and don't just get
we
pinched
are-
completely over there.
in some mud. But EDG have a chance to kind
G2
of
trying to test
separate
the waters,
themselves here.
trying to
They've got
find the
3 big
limits, and
ults.
EDG still being able to come up with the goods.
And G2 choose this round to go fast. Don't love
He's still
that.
going to hold
Don't love
towards
that.
short.
Run
You've
into
got to
3
get past him
ults going
still.
fast.
Trying to be forced away, holding lamps. Leaf clears. They've got front side under control.
You
I say
still have a
somewhat,
good
but we
retake
still
though here
see
for EDG. If
Simon
you're
there with
EDG,
the
you can
flash.
just
No one
chill.
to really play through it this time, so having to stay a little bit more patient, wait for this plant now.
This is one of the first times G2 have got into a decent spot.
Now 2 people are still gonna have guns. Oh
Another
my
ult
god,
coming
Joe's
right
in
back
such
in.
trouble.
Tail ults on both sides. Jorgamo willing to put his life on the line, but he goes down for it.
just
Leaf going to be
jumped into
pressured, and
it.
EDG sweeping through. One over towards Showers is going to be cleared. Nobody lighting him up. That's
I really
clean
don't like the
from
call there from
EDG.
G2. This should be a timeout. That's a
Great
pretty
retake.
rough
So
call
much
into 3
utility there.
ults.
Still
I mean, you
safe
got the
in
3
the
ults
bank
out,
for
so it's not a
EDG there.
disaster, but now
Flashes,
you're on an
salvos,
eco.
stuns, the Armageddon coming back through as well. And G2 made that incredibly obvious that they were going for a fast A hit. They literally used Taeho just straight off rip to push people out of showers and went for a 4-person exec short. This is not a comp that's going to be amazing at running these big 4-person short executes. Normally you're going to want the Fade to combo in there, maybe the Gecko, something like that. But they went for it, tried to make it happen. They're certainly trying to
timeout.
adapt and trying to find
Bro.
the openings, really heavily focused on A.
You
as
do realize
can
we
see
got 2
again,
back when we
but
went to
they're
map
not coming out
2.
with the answers here.
No, and EDG starting to, it feels more and more robust as the rounds go on
Yeah,
here. We just saw a
sprinting
really
it down
clean
A.
round. Smoggy trying to find a little bit of room to play from. That's audio cues, at least 1, perhaps 2. No way. No way! Doesn't get cleared
spike.
out. He knows that there's already a crossover towards Lamps. He's got the ult as
Well, that's
well.
a kill.
Fight forward or die. It doesn't matter which you choose. But Chichu does go down, but it's limited success. Look at the grip on this site. Jorgamo, I mean, you ain't doing much more than that. EDG looking in control now.
I think EDG have thoroughly proven at this point that their A defense works. So this has been a great scrim, guys. Shall we perhaps test the B side or something a little slower?
Oh no, back towards A.
They've got, there's a lot of mistakes going on here as well. I mean, for example, you see it there, the dog not clearing the close position. That close position is one of the most common spots that you see people play inside of. If they're playing with a judge or if they're trying to get the jump on you with some kind of crossfire over towards lamps. There are errors here that don't befit a team with a reputation of having every...
Yeah, this so far from G2 has looked shaky to say the least. What was map 3? Fracture. Ooh. And like they're just not even playing their style, right? Like you think G2, you don't think fast hit A every round. You think kind of take your time. you know, figure out what's going on. Slowly kind of work your way through the map.
Down.
Super happy.
We kind of thought this might have been a trap, right? Oh, maybe G2's cooking something up. Maybe there's something in the...
So yeah, it's not looking great right now.
The rest and show us a little bit more, but we need
G2's
something
Fracture is better than
to
that,
activate
fine.
for G2. Right now, 3 rounds, and the way they've got them and the way this game has gone, I am not really buying this. EDG.
Result versus Result.
Here we go. Oh God, what is going on? Is Chocobo to find it? Traded out though. And they still have
again, they
control.
know that they're
have a lot
going
of
B.
bodies here.
Again, it's so
Lovely
chaotic.
swing,
It's so, they're just
EDG.
playing at the
This is
EDG's win
composure.
comes.
Expecting the play coming out as well. G2 are trying to go blow for blow, but the bodies are here.
Like,
Simon just putting up numbers and just roasting Leaf alive.
If there was a round that typifies exactly how this map has gone so far, it would be that one. Just a massive fight over towards B long. Both Rays with their ultimates, firing them off at each other.
I don't get what
And
they're
then
doing.
crucially,
I
when
don't
Simon
get
went
what
for
they're
the reclear
doing.
with the flash,
Like, it's
nobody's
just
playing
not
anti-flash,
how they play.
right? The layers that you would normally expect from a team like this, you see Valen is towards the bottom of B long. in
Like,
that,
yeah,
but
there
he
is no
doesn't swing.
layers.
He's not like, they haven't
We are not an onion. We are... what doesn't have
And so
layers?
every idea is working here for the Chinese super team.
This is a lovely confidence boost when you're considering the fracture is looking more and more likely as we close in towards an 8-3 score.
yeah, we are an apple.
Potentially 9-3
I mean,
as
an
well,
apple
considering
does have
by his
a layer
Guardians.
of like skin.
We do
no?
have an ult of Jonah Pease. Maybe that'll do something. But
Oh, what a shot!
hey, you wanted some individuals? All right, that's not bad. That's the fight.
Okay.
G2 can shoot.
Were you mocking the Guardians?
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, a written apology. I'll get to it. That's on me.
No, that's crazy though. G2 have just given themselves an opportunity, I think, here to be able to win the map. I mean, 4 rounds and then a pistol is vastly different.
Sometimes this game confuses me in ways that surprise me every single time. But now Smoggy and Simon, that's true. Have a little go. Yeah, not going to happen. G2 at least going to look to salvage around
Oh
here.
dear.
After what
Simon,
was
bro.
a very
just go on,
underwhelming
bro.
performance. Simon,
Come on.
yeah, there's just the pour on of utility. Timing alone is going to be rotten for him. And then, yeah, you're right. 4 rounds does give you a little bit of a window to play with. As you
Bruh.
said, maybe complement that with a pistol. Maybe you're back into
Oh
this.
my.
At the same time though,
You know,
just
scored
with
yet?
a pistol,
No.
G2 haven't won one yet in this series. All 3 of the pistols have gone the way of EDG. G2 have got to turn that around.
Oh dear. Oh dearie me. How was Pearl? Better than that half. Certainly better than that half, I would say. Let's see, are all my players playing for fantasy? Yes. Come on, Bournemouth. Score 6. Ideally a Dango and Clive a hat-trick if possible. But I'll take a Dango hat-trick and Clive at 2. Okay, 8-4. G2 need to win this pistol. So far they haven't won a pistol. That's the thing. G2 probably were the better team. I mean, when you consider that EDG won both pistols and multiple insane clutches, I would say that, you know, G2 were probably the better team overall on Poe. Here, though, I mean, just their whole game plan. I don't know what their game plan was, to be honest. Just fucking run it down in an uncoordinated mess. G2 also won insane ecos, but they weren't insane ecos, I would say. It was just EDG playing shit. Like, that to me isn't like insane ecos. That's just
Valorant.
like, yeah, you just played bad, which then goes into G2 with a better
1
team.
year already, old man.
Asna, thanks for the 12 months. Went to do the dishes after round 4. Did I miss any crazy stuff? I mean, you missed some muddy stuff. You missed some. I honestly, I would say we ventured into glue territory. We did end up in glue
I don't
territory.
think many people can really.
It wasn't just a bit muddy.
Not the
The
pistol
mud
rounds.
No,
turned into glue.
which is a bit of an issue when you've only got 4 rounds. EDG looking like they are back on track here after, as I said, a very hard fought for map 1, which just slipped between the fingertips. But let's see if they can stick the landing, keep this clean, get on to map 3. Chichu looking sharp at the start, but overwhelmed and looking to be crunched on. Kangkang's
by
there.
Kangkang.
And Jorgo
Again,
trying to
G2
just play
need
his
this.
life. Trying to stay alive for a second. We got the TP support coming
For a
in, a little
second.
scared, but all good.
This is another
Second
really
TP,
standard
so now
pistol
it's
round
difficult for
from
Leaf
G2.
because they
Flash,
know that 2
no
of them are in
follow-up.
here.
How do you get out?
Oh, that's how. And now these guys are in. I don't know where they planted.
Good. A 3v3 now, but does Leaf feel this pressure? Does he feel the absence of resistance on the site?
You should do.
I mean, they've planted
G2's
backside.
trying to put it together. He feels uncomfortable. Something feels off here. The molly is an issue, but Leaf with a stunner. Okay, hold on. 2v2. But can they find these players in time? EDG trying to play to that clock here, force the fight forward. Smoggy,
different.
lovely work. Being really slippery here.
This should be GG,
And
honestly.
Leaf previously up towards that heaven position, trying to do what he can. He's outdone here. EDG once again looking composed in these pistol rounds.
4 out of 4 pistols going the way of EDG. Their players look super sharp with ghosts in hand. And small mistakes again, like Valen being caught out in the open there at Showers instead of playing the corner. He was getting reinforced by players coming through the teleport. Both pistol rounds that
Was
G2
Leaf doing
ran
heaven?
are
Shouldn't he push
mega
down?
standard.
Once they
Not
got to a
something special
2v2,
that they've come
yeah,
out of the strap with.
probably should.
The kind of stuff that you see from
Because you have to hold,
tons of
someone
other
has to
teams at the
hold
tier
for
1
the
level.
spike. But then
Now
it gets
G2 are going
difficult
for the
because these guys
4th
might
spy.
just, one of them might come heaven and then you're in trouble again.
Smacks
But
of desperation,
I don't know.
for
It's
sure.
a tough one to play.
Yeah, there's
When you have 3 alive, it's like
many
it's
good
very possible because then
ways
you can
to
kind of almost pinch on them.
characterize
But when
desperation
it got
in
to a
this one, and yeah, those
2v2,
stingers certainly look like it.
it was tougher, and they have actually forced.
Let's see, EDG. Let's see how it looks
Which
once
I
they hear
can't-
those stingers, once
I'm
they
with.
feel that pressure. It looks like fight a little further forward. Stalled out
This
at least
is
by the smoke
Valen.
now.
Bilbo, thanks for the 21
Willing
months.
to try and
Almost a
hold
year
this
amused.
line down.
Almost a year. That did say 21, right?
Chichu is playing that position really
Smartest DMV chatter.
Valen's begging for a fight within some kind of stinger range. They can't find it.
Look, I've heard things about these North American stingers. I've heard they're pretty good, but I see caution being shown by EDG. Respect given in this one, not wanting to make any mistakes here. And you can see G2 kind of gathering back up towards Lamps, going for the swing. And the timing was pretty good, catching a couple on the reload. Oh, they
What?
didn't expect Jorgamo catching 2 off again.
Okay, I
And
mean,
look at
they
Kangkang's
forced,
HP
so they
down
have to
at 8.
win.
He's the one with the Vandal. Not close enough to pass it out
30
comfortably.
seconds left.
He wants that plant. Chichu only on the Ghost. Oh man, this has suddenly become very doable.
With Leaf, bro, where you going?
Kangkang trying to reposition here,
Ain't
but
no
those
way.
stingers. Yeah, that's a good spot for Jorg. Yeah, it's so nice from him. That 2 he found was just perfect. Not expecting that extra body, but Chichu, timing's everything. And he's been
Leaf
caught
just
off
needs to
down to
live.
32. You think this one's
Stingers,
probably done
just
here. They
why
can
don't we
start
force
getting
stingers
diffused.
more?
Utilities coming in. EDG, little bit of a wake
And you
up
see
call.
teams
Can't
when
take
they're
it too
down
light,
like
but
fucking
G2 and
11-3
Stingers,
or
man,
whatever,
they're
not
good.
force.
It's
They'll
the
be down like
perfect result for the
11-2
force.
after losing
It's
a pistol.
always a
They're like,
risk when you go
guys,
for this kind of thing.
guys,
G2
let's
had
play
lost
for
the round,
12-2.
they basically lost the map.
What the fuck are
But
they doing?
I think it's the right time to take a risk. And what is the spray transfer there? I mean, he's running and strafing. Obviously, it's the perfect weapon to do that with. But a stray bullet just flies onto Simon's head like it's a magnet. And Valen was also playing really nicely around smokes. He threw a smoke over towards default, which
Okay, now
scared
they're
off
on an
EDG.
eco. I mean, if they can make this
Look to try
clean,
to close the gap and get the best value out of those light weapons. G2 with a lifeline.
Yeah, it is, right? It's a small window of chance. EDG going to be forced down to the Sheriffs and Classics, odds and ends, and a very simplistic approach thus far. Jonah P could be farming on this. Judge there. Vintage for a reason. Going to be forced a little forward, but taking a lot of damage here. Forced down, okay.
bro, again, they're
Nicely
on an
worked
eco.
out.
Why are we playing so aggro?
Another example, I think, of not just playing against enough Tejo players. It's really difficult to play those kind of spots with a judge against a...
I mean, they've used their
that has
smoke.
salvos, can do a bounce stun,
So
to
if
be able to
you're
take you out.
If you're
Similar
G2
on
now,
split.
like I'm telling Jogma, go fucking heaven.
Nobody's gone for the
Someone go in
reposition side,
heaven.
the teleporter
Like, they
as
have no
well.
smoke.
Hoping that Valen or Jogamo go for that as they pressure B.
Nice little off angle for Leaf though. The early warning signal of presence coming in. A little bit of a stall on top. Going to try
Go
and
and
hinder
play
this.
elbow.
Yeah, they try and disrespect that. You're going to get melted. 40 seconds, but EDG working this. I like what they're doing. Genuinely, you might as well make something like this happen.
Third player's only just
Can
coming
they
over
achieve
now.
much with that judge recovered? I don't know. Can they gap close well enough? Leaf. Trying to find a
Yes,
corner
this
of
is a good
safety.
angle to play
Time
from.
is starting to close out for EDG here, and the spam from Jorgamo is lovely. Okay, going for it
Really?
in this. I think that's a little excessive, but
Definitely is. And I think, flashy though it is,
sure,
it's a similar scenario to what we saw earlier. I think Jorg has used, I mean, both of the Raze ultimates that I remember were on anti-eco situations where he potentially could have saved them.
Still no
and I
one
think
scored.
G2 need everything they can to be able to survive these spots. The next round, EDG's macro is looking pretty good. Kangkang's 2 away from being able to get his ult online.
30 seconds left.
yeah, a little surprised at that one. I felt like they had this in hand. They still had the player towards elbow. They still had Leaf towards sight.
Yeah.
This feels a bit too far for me.
Accidental ult?
it's
I
credit
think it
though
may
to
be more.
EDG's
I'd call
pressure
that
that
more
they
of
were
a
applying
panic
with
ult.
only
Like
classics
you're
in
just
hand.
in the round and
that
you're not
level of
really
pressure is what
fully
I was looking
thinking
for
about like
G2
what
on their
round.
attack side. And
your
think about it,
opponent's
if they
in.
had done, there was no Viper wall there.
Okay. Now, can G2 keep up this up against the rifles? That's what we're looking at here. Now, EDG have the opportunity to show what they're made of. It's all a bit of a ruse to begin with. Kangkang was considering at least investing in the boombot, but then thinks against it. It's the other side.
There are pings all over showers where Jorgamo is currently holding. Looks like maybe a stun play, see if they can catch him.
Far simple in approach. Good info. They know what's
Okay,
coming
they
here.
do
There's
have three
3
players
players
here.
for G2. Kangkang though going to start flying forward. Takes the close space. TP
Wow,
there.
what?
Nice. G2 holding on. Kangkang the one to answer back, but it's G2 on the side. Solid.
Nice little
In their
TP
hold
play
this
here.
time. I'm waiting with bated
the
breath
dog, I
for it
think?
almost to fall apart, but it's not here. They've held their composure well. And EDG just getting broken on the way in towards site itself and towards showers.
One of the players ended up dying to salvos as well. And the macro game actually being played really nicely by Jorg and Leaf, the 2 players on your screen here. They dominated in showers against the Taeho utility that was coming out and made sure that a crucial piece of map control was maintained the entire time by G2. And they've got the jump on Smoggy here. Though he is thinking about it, it would be impossible for him to deal with both of them and get the plan down.
Nicely played by G2, really nice
really
plan,
big
and that
round for
force in the second
G2.
round has
The
gone
game,
back into
although
this
it feels
game.
like EDG have been in control, is only within 2.
How did he
It's
die to the
9-7.
salvo?
And that's partly because of the force buy and
Yes.
the fact that that
Well, the
worked.
flash that
and
went
got them
through
an extra
another
eco
dot.
off the back of it,
Yep.
but it's also because they've now got a really crucial eco swing round here. Round 14 and 16, you might look back at this and say this is where everything flipped for G2.
And it's enough of a
timeout,
pressure
EDG.
moment that EDG have gone now.
Don't know if they've taken a timeout yet. Spurs 1, Ipswich 0. What if EDG loses with winning 4 pistols? Then you'll know who the better team was. Still, I mean, they still have the advantage. Obviously, they're still 2 rounds up here, but they need to find some answer. And again, I think no Viper comps. You know, you are gonna suffer anytime you don't go towards A. Like anytime you try to go towards A. You know, there's a reason that that Viper setup is so strong. You know, not many things stay meta for, 4 years.
The purchase, it looked like it was kind of maybe opting for a Bulldog at a moment, but then now going against it. So, yeah, Sheriff's
But they are on an
Light
eco.
Shield, Regen Shield does have ult as well. So if there is a moment that could call forward that investment, it is there.
I mean, G2 have always, historically, they've been bad at
Uncertain
pistols.
as to how to
They
play
just
that
have been.
situation. He was thinking about using the dog, wondered if he had the timing to go for the jiggle and decided it was safe enough. Doesn't take any
Yeah,
damage
that's a lot of
there.
info there.
And there is a potential fight over here. They're trying to bait Jorgamo into going for the aggressive push. They found the kill.
Wow.
And now
And now
nobody
you're in
could
trouble.
call the reinforcements through the teleporter. Though they slow the game down.
Oh, this is nice, though. That is a Vandal they can pick up. Obviously, they don't fully know how secure and safe that is. If they want to go for that late look back towards Showers, it's there. Oh, and another
But
punish,
you get that
G2.
first kill, you force them to do
Stunning.
this, and now
really
we're probably going to win an
punishing
eco.
G2 for wanting to try and tip
Balan's
those
not
scales back towards even, but to try and play out in a 5v4.
Balan's
up
not in the
against
best
Sheriffs,
spot,
giving
although Jonah is
EDG
getting
what
across
they
as well.
wanted.
It's just how
Nobody,
quick
as
can
he
he
goes
get
for the
across
drone
there?
through here, is going to realize that that Vandal is able to be picked up.
Oh, and G2, you'll be kicking yourself from this one. EDG have
Killed
absolutely
Balan, wow,
worked you
Smoggy.
over here. It's down to Trent and Jonah P to try and do something back, but nobody is going to have that upgrade as well. And the Curiosity, oh, he's got two! Jonah
Oh
P
my god,
making
wow.
up for the mistakes! Leaving
Seekers?
just the hero himself in the what? Oh my god, oh my, hold on, oh no! He's got one back! These two teams now down
He must
to
know where he is.
1v1, but Trent on
The
the
longer
side
you wait, though,
himself and Kung
the
Kung
more he
waiting.
could be wrapping around.
Letting him sweat a little on this. Satchel over, force him away as a look. He went
Oh,
wide.
big from Jonah,
recovers
and
what
then
looked like a
a
lost
big
round.
1v1. And they survive a Razor as well.
Incredibly important 1v1 to Trent. But he's not really the hero here. It was all on Jonah P. Somebody who got bullied, basically, in map 1. He was having a really rough game of things. Couldn't find his value. And here, he saved them. He absolutely has.
I think for EDG there, they maybe got a bit greedy with going for the super
What a game we are seeing.
the super deep smokes
Suddenly,
when you're on Miko.
Jorg's picked up the
You could
operator
argue
here.
maybe that's a little bit
This
greedy
round,
to,
and
you know,
he's solo
instead of going for like the
alone,
more shallow
holding on
smokes and
A.
just kind of play for what you've got.
have they seen that Leaf's crossed there? TP's. Oh, okay, that's
Okay,
big
I
info.
mean-
Run, get away, find a little bit of a corner to play from. There is a
Leaf just
hunting
kills you
squad here,
still?
looking for blood. Leaf draws it. Kung Kung's gone.
Oh,
Here's the reaction. You got to push. You know you have the timing. There's only one player A.
He's respecting this enough. He knows that he can't stick around too close. Rattling off an operator shot, but backpedaling away towards heaven.
See,
forced
now
to play
going for the
retake
deeper
with
smokes
the
makes sense.
Do they have plan denial?
They
No,
don't have
nothing.
either drone
I'm
either.
looking at the odds here. Nobody one off
I
from
mean,
his
this,
side, one away.
this is
but
a
it's
strange
G2 with
call
his
by
Smoggy,
G2,
with
even
his
in a
Molly still
5v4.
there. They're going to try and clear sight. You've got the ults coming
gonna
onto
get them
this,
all but
layering
one.
it forward, trying to facilitate what they can. An angle for nobody could be lovely, but it's Chichu with the first contact. G2 trying to gap close on this. Chichu nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He's trying to play his life, and he still gets down Leaf. Quick trade. G2
They have Brimble,
unwilling
though.
to relent on this, but Util is the name of the game. They've got a lot of stall here. G2 are going to have to try and work this out somehow, even with the numbers. It ain't going to be easy. Look at it. Poured on. Jonah P puts himself forward. Nobody comes in. Trent on the trade, but time is everything. You've heard the ult going through. I think Smoggy knows he's done enough here. Trent can try what
Okay,
he
they
can,
kill
but
them
it's
all, which isn't
EDG
bad.
buying those
Bit of a strange
precious
round, but again, you did get out a couple ults as well. They all died, so this next round for G2, this is the must-win.
They have the nade
If
and the
G2
mosh
win
and
this
the-
round, then they should
sorry,
have
not
a
the mosh, the
3-1 the
fragment
next round
grenade,
as well.
The salvos, Molly from Brim, and then the orbital strike on top. I mean, even if they've used some of them to be able to take the site, which this round they barely had to, it's such a good post-plant composition. And what's rough about that is, it was probably the best played round from G2 that we've seen, and they don't get the win.
Gone for a judge here, we're going to go fast into
Jorgamo
Lance.
still with that operator here. Ult for Leaf, but other than that, it is just what they can do. Jorgamo slow down a little, but look how much space they're taking off this. Maybe this is the right read. EDG are going to take all of the site. You've got to hope in some mind that Trent holds back site, because Kung is hungry. Trent looked lost in the source on that one. He was just drifting away.
Waiting
But
for a
now he's
flash,
got them
I think,
pinned.
but-
This is actually an issue. This is a really tricky scenario for G2
Why
to
would-
figure
like
out.
Planted.
It's tricky for Leaf. Leaf has to hold off the Horde that are looking to try to take some space over towards backside, towards spawn.
See, and this is a
EDG
crucial
would
round. You
really
kind of
love to
need this
control
one,
heaven.
G2.
Oh, Leaf. That doesn't look winnable. It really doesn't. EDG posted up on this. 2 players waiting. Nobody good for it. Valen does strike back towards Kung, but now Jonah P, the man who went large, who went above and beyond for the boys before, now he's trying to hold on to it. Nobody forced a little further forward. Dog goes in. It's all getting messy now. On towards the spike. Nobody can take away Jonah P. EDG! Bringing it back to
that's
11
probably
now.
GG, those 2 rounds right there. Just a strange
vitally
one
important
from
rounds
Trent.
for EDG to stem the bleeding. It looked like G2 were going to be able to put things together, go on a bit of a run off the back of the force buy, but they found their footing. EDG playing these situations so well. I still don't understand what happened with Trent there. I think he must have been full blind and was trying to escape. Just didn't quite realize he was butting his head into a brick wall.
Yeah, a little rough for him.
But EDG now twice have made exactly the correct macro decision to G2 dominating showers. They've gone in, they've...
Okay, timeout G2. Those last 2 rounds kind of felt like the nail somewhat in the coffin, because their money isn't even that good anymore now either. And they just, again, 2 A hits in a row. EDG, you know, used their ults pretty well. Maybe you'd say it's a bit too easy for them to, you know, take basically all of A. I mean, twice in a row they've taken basically all the A and you know, and done what they want with the site. You know, like taking all of this space.
Come up with against the caliber of a team like EDG.
G2, they are going to force
11,
it, which I think, again,
facing off against
probably the
8.
correct choice.
There is still a buy here for G2, but it's certainly not perfect.
Yeah, they're going to force into this one. And probably that means that Leaf is going to pit right at the start as well. So he's got the one-way over towards Showers. He can pit short. He's got a teammate helping him at the start of the round. And that'll allow them to keep B as the strong site.
Shoulder.
Wow, Kenke
Gonna be
just
seen.
fully walks
Trade
up.
out between the 2.
Immediately, Kung Knows what the setup is. As soon as they see the Viper ult in short, he knows there's going to be a one-way over towards Showers. It's the most standard thing, so he just instantly takes all of that space.
I'm surprised that Trent did actually rotate over. I think he's going to try and quick foot it back towards B. Yeah, he's made it back.
How do they
through
play
now.
it?
Simon's got to be
Oh,
cautious.
he
He's
missed the-
very isolated. Nice work from Jonah P, but it's Chichu all in the meantime taking away the sport. Once again, Jonah P gonna have to go nuclear, and he makes a damn good go of it, but the site's already won out. We saw Chichu getting that damage done in the meantime towards the 2 players. Jorgamo has hit a decent timing on this rotation, but it will be a post plant, surely.
He's hit a good timing, and he's got past the thorns. He's given away his position.
Less likely to work out now. TP as well, identifying where Leaf will be coming from. This is all feeling very known. EDG going for the secure plant in the middle of the site. G2 takes away
GG.
Jorgamo. They heard the TP. They know where he is, and EDG making it look comfortable at the end there.
Chichu has been utterly brilliant in this tournament. We've already talked about how he was as well at Champs. Where's the wall here? The Viper wall is too late. The rest of the G2 players over towards B not calling for it early enough. Maybe there was lacking fuel. Maybe that was because of Kung's pressure over towards Showers at the start of the round. Might have run out of a bit of juice, just being worried about a Showers push.
You are kidding me.
But there are gaps here from G2 that you don't normally expect from them, and EDG are punishing every time. Yeah.
And that's the credit here, is that EDG are finding those faults so well, genuinely. And look at this again, very simplistic in approach though here. No split through Showers, all in through short.
Oh
and
my
it's a
goodness.
ball on the side. Jonah P does well, but he's the only one to do well for
EDG
G2.
are
It's
just-
lights out for EDG.
This map
so
has been a
far.
bit more
They've won out
chaotic
the
and
site.
messy,
They got
and
what they wanted. They add another
EDG
body
very
to the
much
list,
thrive in that
putting
more
Leaf
than G2
all
do.
alone. And the plant's there as well. 13 and map 2 beckoning. And Leaf could do nothing but die. EDG back in.
Okay, we go map 3, Fracture, which, I mean, can be a bit messy. I think for G2 and their chances in this tournament, that's a bind that doesn't look that great, to be honest. Their attack side in particular looked pretty rough. The defense side was okay, but their attack side was pretty poor, I thought, to be honest. So we go map 3. Let's hit 6.5 hours. Yeah, we will hit 6.5 hours. Long day. Long day of streaming. So what is the schedule? We play tomorrow and then we play Monday, right? Yeah, so T1 Trace and Team Liquid send tomorrow. And then we play the 1-on-1 games. And then we have a break until Thursday. So Tuesday and Wednesday, no games. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we close it out. Okay. I mean, that seems okay.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Tom Jackdaw, thanks for the 11 months.
FPS game.
How do I rank the first seeds now? I mean, that's rough, honestly. They all look pretty close. To be honest, the 1 seeds all look pretty close. Because it's not like Vitality destroyed DRX. I think in terms of like absolute ceiling, I'd probably go EDG. In terms of absolute ceiling, I'd probably go Vitality, G2, DRX. But in terms of floor, I'd probably say G2, DRX, Vitality, EDG.
还好，然后今天是我的优入首秀，然后确实，我自己觉得我优入的操作可能还是有一点。
Oh dear. Coach Mogul says you're always strong on this map. Oh my god, TMV, you're the coach. Good joke. Good little joke. Good old school joke there. Smoggy 9-0 in First Bloods. That is, that's pretty good. I mean, Chichu was the carry in map 1, though. I mean, he had a lot of good rounds for them. But Smoggy was definitely good that map. But then again, you look at the stats, like, they were all pretty decent. And then we go Fracture. Fracture. So, G2 Fracture, Brim Raise, Breach Tail Vice, very standard. And EDG, Brim Neon, Breach Fade, Killjoy. So, let's see. I would assume that G2 will stick with that comp. We'll see if EDG do. If anyone's not going to stick with it, it would be EDG, I think. But we'll see. They're kind of playing, that's a little kind of old school.
Incredible combat from EDG there.
Okay, I'm going to leave.
I'm your posting, so I'm back with Kakuta and Brent. Look at him! This is the champs winning aura that we talk about.
We are so lucky to have him. Like, the crowd really, really appreciates those moments because you don't only get to see your idol play on stage, he's also interacting with you.
Yeah, I mean, Kang is the real deal, and EDG were the real deal on that map as well. I was worried about the trap play potential, I should say, with just them floating it as. But honestly, they were in full control from beginning to end, and the tempo they were playing at was just like, it was lights out. It was just pure lights out.
Yeah, let's revisit some of those rounds because we saw some really nice ideas, right, from EDG.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was just Simon with these flash plays as well, just making sure that they could disrupt the plans. We saw it from the pistol round. I mean, okay, a bit of a team flash, unfortunate.
Happens to everybody, even to EDG.
They are just blinded. They're seeing the sun when this is occurring. And it's because of Simon
is the important one. Simon is the important one, so we're thinking about the KO, Brent.
Full congestion as well. Like, you're seeing it with the underhanded, making sure that they constantly make G2 feel really uncomfortable trying to go for these plans. Round 1, round 4, you're seeing it here. And as the rounds got a little bit later on top of it, yeah, G2 were kind of opting into it by constantly trying to go for these A hits. But the adaptations are going on both sides, and it ended up with them trying to play incredibly quickly, trying to beat each other in terms of the tempo and the paces. But for EDG, they had a pretty clear game plan, and it didn't really matter that G2 were trying to adapt by playing anti-flash.
Yeah, exactly. And I think we saw this time and time again. EDG thrives in the KOs. They like this pacey rounds. And in these situations where you think that nothing is clear, it seems like they have a really clear plan. Yes, sometimes the duels get a little bit wacky and there's some individual mistakes, but they're also extremely good at punishing them when G2 makes them.
And also 4 out of 4 pistols now. They managed to capitalize.
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to also think about this round from the attack. They needed to step things up. G2 was getting back into the game, and I think this play really symbolizes what they can do with this composition, what you can do with the KO, and the impact that it can have in the game.
And we missed the kill at the end there, where Kang ends up just taking out, I think it was...
Leaf.
Was it Leaf?
I believe it was Leaf.
Oh, yeah, Leaf just facing the wall. But that's just the conditioning that's offered, because he's constantly anticipating there's a flash there. He's trying to play anti-flash, expecting it from Simon, this guy. As much as the numbers aren't particularly, the highest in the world, it is him on the KO that set that pace and that tempo that got them the win here on Bind and has brought us here to map 3.
Let's talk about this map 3. The crowd are very, very excited about it. We're very excited about it. And also, perhaps some more changes coming out of EDG because it's been a hot minute since we've seen their Fracture.
Absolutely, and they've changed so far every Neon that they have. In fact, Neon has not been played in the tournament just yet. So if they are to stick to their guns and play what they were playing regionally, we would see the Neon. We would also see the Killjoy that we still have not seen. But just based on the open play moment that we just saw, where Kankan is speaking about the Euro and how he trusts Muggle's idea of the Agent Strong, you should play it, you should do it like this. Maybe they want to stick to that, maybe put him on the race. He does feel very comfortable in the Neon in this map.
Yeah, I think this is as well, Fracture being a big opportunity to see really how deep does EDG's map pool run, with them making consistent changes and tweaks over the course of it, because they are looking like an incredibly strong team. It takes a lot to bring G2 all the way to the brink like this. Not many teams are capable of it whatsoever, as just evidenced through their run in kickoff, which was largely just uncontested until the finals, right? Let's be real. But EDG have been capable of it, and they've been capable of making these twists and changes to their compositions. I imagine we're going to see the same again on Fracture. It's been part of the course so far. We don't know what they're going to be selected on the agent select yet, but I mean, we're getting some sneak previews, I suppose, if you've got an acute eye and can take a look at the stage.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
And here, I'm not even going to look. Never again. But here, I want to see the difference coming in from G2, because as I was mentioning earlier, I think it's important to remind people that Fracture was out for the entirety of last year. We did not see the map. It was not in the map pool. It was such an important and big year for EDG. But the rest of the world, before China became the region that they are today, they haven't really played the Fracture, so even
TMV
though if
is
they have
gone.
played it
Don't tell him, but I'm
here
gonna
in the
be streaming
international
after
stage,
map 3.
we have seen it's such a
Don't tell him.
complicated map to play sometimes that I want to see if they're going to make it work.
And for G2, I want to see them win a pistol, and I want to see them to be able to convert those first kills, because 2 first kill conversion on Bind is so unlike G2. Before today, it was a 100% success rate.
It's
and
all going wrong in my FPL.
Because the last time they did
It's a
face each other back
disaster.
at Champs.
It's an absolute disaster. Canada man, TMV is gone. Don't tell him, but I'm going to be streaming after map 3. Shush, don't tell him. Come on. Let's end this. I need to go and eat again. Getting hungry. It's not looking good though. Bournemouth, man down, losing. Palace, winning. It's all falling apart. Not quite what you wanted from that Alpha, I don't think, to be honest. EDG do change it up. They go for Cypher instead of Killjoy. They go for the Teo instead of the Fade. So they have kind of come into 2025. Still playing Neon, though. That's an interesting choice. McKenna punter? I mean, it's 2-1, right? So, I mean, you've got a chance. Should have gone Glasner. Should have gone Glasner. And, of course, I'm the fool who picked fucking Leicester. Of course, I'm that guy. Why is Vice's background purple? I don't know. Well, I think it's part of the character model, maybe. I don't know. Who's better on Fracture? Aren't you a fool either way? Yeah, I mean, I've fucked it. But, I mean, this is going to be a low scoring. I've got triple Bournemouth. They're 1-0 down with 10 men. So already, that's kind of not great. Yeah, João Pedro scoring when everyone's like, "Oh, you won't even play. I should just bench him." That's classic João Pedro. In fact, we all should have read that. As soon as you think João Pedro isn't a good choice, he scores. And as soon as you think he is a good choice, he does fuck all.
Round, going for this B split, heavy through arcade, and it puts so much pressure on the site anchor.
Anyway, let's dive in. Kang.
Challenge. Oh, nobody gonna keep him safe for now. Takes away Jorgamo.
Can G2 win a pistol round? G2 win any pistol challenge?
A little bit on the site. Valen does
Okay,
find
Valen
nobody,
gets
but if it's
one. This is
Lethal
a big kill.
on the line, and this is G2 brawling out. A lot of angles to worry about, but they come up on top. G2.
Now winnable.
Right in that smoke. Junpei's gone
2v2.
down. This is still a 2v2. Very doable. The HP, yes, favorable to G2, but with Simon and Chichu still in
That's a strange smoke by Valen because he still can't really escape.
Chichu, so low on HP here, gonna come together. Oh! Snaps and takes away Trent's head. Working it back in together so well. EDG passing the first test.
That is snappy. Really nicely played. Even from the pistol round, you can tell that both of these teams actually are looking really good on Fracture. And one of the reasons for me saying that is that look at where the smoke util is coming down. You've got Brimstone smokes on site here for the defenders to be able to play around. And then on the attack as well, Valen pops one over towards Dice so that he can reposition after getting the plant down. And then Simon sneaks inside of the attacker's smoke, flashes through it like they're playing around those pieces of utility in a really good meta
Massive
way.
win from Simon.
Oh, and that's tragic.
Yeah.
That
He knows
is,
that he probably should have been able to get that one.
And that could have been a really close chance for that pistol to finally.
Was it Valen? Wasn't it Trent? Who was the other guy who?
EDG with
who's
the
the guy
first
who was
strike
here?
on the board.
As they have done in every map so far, it's brutally
G2-0
difficult
on
to win
pistols every map.
series
Yeah,
when you can't win a
legit.
pistol.
And EDG aren't letting anything slip here. They want to keep control of all of this. No free orbs, no chance, nobody! Oh, it's just gorgeous from nobody, farming them up. They just wanted an orb.
Oh, and they're going to try to give the orb
Look
to
at
nobody.
this smile. Simon, he's like, come on over. Guys, I know exactly where he is.
Leaf's like a tasty snack.
Look at it! Oh, they're hunting him down. Oh dear, this feels foul to witness. Simon closing it out in the end, but Blumenek, that's a round two. They're already grinning.
Aura. I think that's what they said on the desk. The champs winning aura. And I agree, it is really there. Not just from Kong in his pop-off towards the end, but in terms of the way that they're approaching the game, thinking about the min-maxing, not getting worried in spots like that, toying with one of the best players in the tournament.
Amazing.
Have EDG got something aggressive to showcase here on their bonus? The Neon could add so much extra
Okay, Simon
oomph
Judge,
into
where's
their
he playing?
defense fast plays.
Ooh, interesting place for
And
a
a
judge.
monumental round for G2 on the other side to get this bye under their belt after what's felt like a drought at the start of these games.
I'm just going for a bit of a gamble
Last couple of
4-stack, but
maps.
Chichu's camera sees nothing here. So
towards
double trips
A3
down here.
4 players
They've read
present,
it.
a very proactive G2.
Got
and
the
they've read
read.
him again. Kung! How dare
Wow.
I doubt you on this Neon? Just
So great read.
he knows what he's
Trip
doing.
the wall
He's
as well,
fine.
make them think the flank is coming in.
The approach from Leaf is coming in, but they've still got this so sewn up.
Oh, well, that's
Okay,
a
that's
pretty
one. Now he's gonna
monumental
go Kung Kung's
mistake.
around still. Nobody's gonna be noted as well, but does he get to live? No, he doesn't.
Nice though, by
Kung
Nova.
Kung still in control, looking for more. This is 3 for him, keep in mind. There could even be an ace
That's
here
just,
as
that is
well.
aura, that is. Just sticking on that line.
They fancy it too. The crowd's having a go for it. They're calling him forward. He was the one.
I mean,
showing
don't
up
troll.
for the end. Showing the crowd what they wanted.
Okay,
but
we are
Johnny P
trolling a
shuts
bit.
them up. It ain't over now.
No, he
A
still probably
1v2,
thinks someone is flanked.
37 seconds. He's got
So
the
this
spike.
reposition by Chichu
Two
is
individual
really
fights.
nice.
But pinning down nobody is incredibly difficult. Maybe
30 seconds
he can
left.
hazard a guess at Chichu. Maybe. This is 25 seconds and it's all guesswork now. Takes a gamble. Takes a chance.
Yeah.
Takes a death. EDG.
I mean, nobody was actually
converting the
rotating back
bonus
to
here
B.
in round
Maybe
3.
thinking he went through spawn.
Beautiful protocol for them. If you dial things back to the beginning of the round and think about
Great
what
start
their
for EDG though. A
response
bit of a
was to
gamble,
G2's
4-1
execute,
stack, but
it
a
was to
great
get
read.
bodies in
I mean, it
front
literally
of the
couldn't have got.
smokes
They
as
couldn't
early
have
as
had a
they
better
possibly
setup
could.
if they tried.
Stun,
Like Chichu going for
and
the
they're
deep
on top
camera
of
as
Jorg
well.
Before he's even landed, they knew exactly what was going to be happening here. They knew that Jorg was going to be the tip of the spear on the exec. They knew the dish player was going to be late, so they don't have to worry about that timing. And they're in fast flood defending.
Let's go!
They're prepped. They're ready.
And they're
And,
damn
I
pumped
mean,
up
they
too.
got the
You're
right
starting to see
stack
him
again.
really firing up here. Saw him igniting on map 2, looking like map 3. They are just turning the screws. They're in their face. It's sending a message and leaving no one alive.
Oh my god.
EDG lighting up the kill feed.
Oh.
If G2 want to run these fast attack split rounds, EDG are super happy to take them on. They're not going to sit back and play retake. They're not going to try
Time
to play
out,
the
G2.
crossfires. They're going to leap into G2's face, intercept them while they're inside their iPad, bibbing and bopping with the Fruit Ninja. They're going to try to catch timings while they've got utility in their hand and overwhelm them. I don't know whether other people are going to be inspired by this and pick up the Neon if it carries on like this from EDG, but you don't always have to have something that everybody else wants to copy.
Danby and
You
Kong
can
Kong
find
make
something
Neon
unique
look like
that-
pre-nerfed Neon.
I mean, to be fair though, I think we should point out that like the literal last 2 rounds, EDG have had a 4-stack exactly where G2 are going. And so they've just had like the hardest of hard reads, right? This round looks very different if G2 are doing another A exec. Like, it's just been, and they've, and if you're playing EDG, you have to read into that they do stack a lot. They, on all 3 maps, there is plenty of rounds that you will find where is it a 4-stack on one side and Chichu is on his own, and they're very happy to run those plays.
They've only really showed.
Okay, I mean, they've got Neon ult, so we still don't have any real big ults here. Well, 1 off Brim ult for
Calling the pause and
Valorant.
collecting those kills, but they couldn't manage it basically once on buy.
So we're gonna see it
the same
slow
strat
down.
would have worked there.
Look at the info here. Not going to go far enough on the Teo drone for EDG to catch anyone towards spawn, but it does clear out towards A main, so feels like they want to free up nobody to hit that rotate early.
And crucially, the tempo difference from G2, right? It's stark. It's so different.
So
Whereas
again,
if you go
we've
and watch
ended here
what
in a
they've done on
4-1,
Fracture in
but
the
this is
past,
a nice
it's
little
fast,
fake.
fast.
My God,
You
but Trent's
can't
already gone
die.
down. Leaving Jorgamo on
But,
his own. This feels,
right, this
again,
is a great call
it's gonna
because
feel
they
a
saw
little lacking. They've
Chichu
seen no one
rotate
else,
in the
and
last
they're
round.
already looking for information down towards B main. They've
So this is
got
a
no
really
pressure
nice
anyway.
idea by
It's weird.
G2, but
There's
you
no
just
one
can't
following that
die
up.
here.
But Valen has called a really nice fake here because G2 have conditioned in their prior matches that they always go the first place that they make noise. Now they've got
Again, see now,
a
but
clear
like now it
access to
doesn't
the A
matter,
side.
right? Yeah, nice
Fortunately, it's
round, but you're in a
3v5.
5v3.
2 players faking on B have died.
I like what Jonapi's trying here, but it's really risky. He had to hit it the first time of asking, but Chi-Chu already denies. It's
So it's
down
like
to
it's a
2.
good idea,
This
it's a good
position
plan,
could be actually pretty spectacular, but it feels like it.
but
Leap.
it's like
Oh no, he's got no idea. He's got no idea. It's not even the.
you can't
fact
you
that
like
it's-
you
it can't
see the
come.
plan worked,
EDG, absolutely
but they died,
unstoppable
right?
thus
Like
far.
if they didn't take these fights and just kind of
look at
backed
that
off, and
from
these guys were a
G2's
little bit quicker,
Valin
it would have been a
well
perfect
played in
round.
terms of making the right call coming
Jar
out
Jar
of
Blink
the
3D,
timeout.
thanks for the
Josh
11
gave
months.
them that round.
Hello,
Okay,
Mr.
we're gonna make
Doppink
a little bit
managed
of
to
a fake, a
finally
pump
get
fake
a
over
through
towards
game
B,
dot
and then we're going to
PSD
reset
sucks.
on A. The problem was EDG just won every single duel at every point. They deleted Trent before a smoke went down, came back over here, caught onto everyone, found Leaf with the cam. It's perfection from EDG currently, even when G2 have a nice answer.
This is just
So now they're back on an eco. We might get a second time
and
after
G2
this
going to
round.
be forced down to heal pretty much. A broken purchase, not very many ults to bank on, but they could try and build up. What we saw, EDG even willing in the previous rounds to take those riskier fights and still win them. Look, they're pushing out towards Arcade. There is no stopping this team. They are relentless in their approach in this map.
So again, it's a 4-1 stack. This time a bit different with nobody there.
Usual defensive setup. Only nobody playing for information. On A.
Yeah, they got no idea. They
Kang
pushed out
just
so
walked under
early
the
through
map and killed
Arcade, and
Jonah.
they're still working. It feels like G2 are so surprised at this aggression time and time again.
I mean, that is a weird one, though.
Yeah.
EDG 4 stack over towards B and push out Arcade, flank underneath tunnel. That's the kind of strat you expect them to save for a rifle round. But it throws G2's rhythm off.
Now, G2
No, I mean, they've
have
got the
one out
tail
east
ult, so...
on this side.
And they haven't taken a ton
talking
of
silver
space here.
linings. They've got a plant. Let's go, G2. Need a bit more than that, though, now. Kung already going to be really keeping track on Leaf here. Smoggy going to get contact. Chugamo wins. Those stingers in North American's hands are still deadly, but not deadly enough. Valen and Trent asked to do it all. Huge pressure. Valen tries to stand up. 13 HP. Looking a little unlucky as EDG maintain absolute dominance on that scoreboard. 6 now with 0 response.
Okay, looking good for EDG. We might get a second time out here, G2.
Utterly in control. I mean, what we said towards the end of map 1 was, if this was a grand finals preview, man, what a match it would be. Ever since that, EDG have diffed G2.
Straight up.
All throughout Bind, we were ready to give G2 the bail.
West Ham are winning.
Fair enough, it's at the bottom of your map pool,
okay.
you left it open. Okay, but
Bowen
if you
with the
can't
goal.
perform here on Fracture as well, where you've looked good regionally, and it's not at the tippity
G2
top
to
of
pick up.
EDG's map
EDG
pool either, at
practice
least
daily
we
with
don't know, I
Paper
suppose,
X
with
on
this brand
Frac.
new composition. But they are getting smacked around.
I mean, I
This
did-
is champs winning form from EDG.
And it's crazy seeing that caliber of jump up between these two teams, because
I
they are
mean-
meant to be.
Okay,
that's it,
again,
this
a
could be the
nice
quote-unquote
fake idea.
grand
Look at
final that a lot
Chichu.
of people were
Look at
theory
Chichu,
crafting.
right? This is
There's
now
another fake
completely
being called
free.
from Valin. So Josh RT's tack timeout must have been, these guys are biting super heavy, used the condition in a previous to run a lot of fakes. Last time, though, they lost 2 off the rip, and this time there's a heavy flank from north side.
Yeah, it's coming over quick as well. Already,
Okay,
Kung
the
going to be
wall
closing
gets
that gap
stripped.
pretty
Kang
fast. On the outside, I think it's going to be Leaf who's the one to try and catch
Now
this,
he's so
maybe?
far ahead of his
Well, the flash
teammates here.
behind him, but why do I
That
feel
even
his
if he
voice just favors
dies-
Kung at the moment?
Oh, no,
the rest
I
of the
think
team
they're
making it over
starting
now. The
again.
utility, the odds, everything poured on. Kung dealt with Leaf now with a new lease of life, but nobody. Back-to-back impact. EDG starting to clear on through, and Leaf just wants to live. You don't get
Oh.
that chance. Nobody applying
Okay,
pressure.
Valen.
Valen punching back. It's still a 2v2. Jonah P, lovely little off angle here. It's Valen being
okay,
dominant.
Valen. Look
G2
at El
finally
Capitano.
carve a round on the board.
He's the brains and the brawn for G2, calls a lovely fake, and then, fine, I'll do it myself, and gets 4 for them. But that's
How
what they
bad
had to
does
do
it
to
look
get
for
one on the board.
G2?
The problem with running fakes like this as your win condition, oh, that is tragic. That's tragic for Jorgamo. He died with his
I mean, they
shows
kind of
on
needed a
last
bit
time,
of a
I missed
hero,
that.
but like the thing is, they're finding
problem with
decent
running fakes
rounds.
to your
Like
win
the calling is okay.
rely on
I would say the bigger
normal
problem right now is that they can't
being
win a
the
duel.
fast
I mean,
exit.
Valen
And if the
just
normal
won 4
becomes the
there, but
fake, then you're not going to bite anymore on the utility. You're not going to over.
and I do like that EDG are running quite a few different setups. Okay, that Molly might tell you that this is meant to be a fast B split.
Gonna have to be ready for this. Nice from Jorgamo, gonna take the space, and Jonah P's done well. Hold on. This is now still going to be contested. Kung wants the space back on the site. He's going to get it. Rips him away from tower. And that spike is quaking in its boots in the hands of Trent. He can't go any further now. This is uncomfortable, but does he get timing? Maybe. This pause, this
fully
lull
pushed
in
here.
the round. But with the
We
flank
got
from
Trip
someone
out
like
here.
You're not that worried about them walking
Up
back
on
towards
this.
A.
Not at all.
Everyone's watching
G2
something.
players are going to have to find great timings and great duels.
That not going to
that's
happen
the
with this
round.
man, is it? Leaf. Great first of, sort of performances here, but again, EDG looking like a step above the whole way.
And so now this will probably
not
maybe
think
be an
that we
eco
would see a
again.
team
I
in
mean, they
this
might
tournament
force it, but
make
it's
G2
first loss
look
bonus.
so rough. It's incredibly impressive. And this is still only the Swiss stage. Still plenty of opportunity for G2 to recover.
Right,
from
but
this
that's what I
one.
mean, right? Like that fight there of nobody
go on still
versus
into playoffs,
Valen, like they're just
be
losing
amazed
that
if they
fight
recover
every
the map
single
at this
time.
point.
Like if they win that fight, they're in the
This is
round. They can
already
go back
such
to
a
A.
hole that they have to dig themselves out of. EDG are showing
So yeah, we just got one rifle on Jonah, a couple
be it that
stingers. They actually
Little bit
dropped
of
the
vengeance
op.
to have from that one loss and EDG's championship run in the group stage to G2. People arguing, hey, but with Jorgamo here, that's a pound-for-pound upgrade over Icy. And well, EDG's form,
Okay, you've seen the raise.
to say the least, is skyrocketing. Nobody is still willing to fight on this, and it's Chichu in support to take away Leaf. And man, disadvantage so early
4v3.
on for G2.
This is going to be really tough to play. We want G2 to be moving forwards, looking to try to find a fight rather than just play passive post plants.
But where's safe? Where's secure? It feels like nothing is for you. EDG waiting behind these smokes, but the go signal's coming in now. Kung the first in, the first to fall. Good
pretty
work,
rough
but
by
better
Kung,
trade.
but
Smoggy keeping the numbers up.
saw him, he saw him.
Chichu doing the same. EDG.
Man, they're just so clean. They're
There's
so
not much
fucking
more to
clean.
say.
They're
This
just
is
so
just a frag
so
movie
clean,
with their
man.
name on it.
Chichu, I think player of the tournament so far.
100%.
He's, I suppose we are saying that just coming off a masterclass from Durka as well.
Yeah.
Right before this, so maybe I'm getting dazzled by the lights in front of me, but my God, he's at least got to be in the running because every round it feels like he's having spectacular impact. He can't be touched.
God.
The reaction times, phenomenal.
Second time out
Just like
G2.
on Pearl,
Is that what we're getting?
Pansy, Josh RT's been forced to take the second tack timeout.
But this
Round
one
10.
feels different to Pearl. You know, on Pearl we were seeing, oh, they won a pistol. Oh, they won a bonus. Oh, they won a 1v3. Oh, they won a 1v4. Oh, we're on an eco. That's bad. Like here, it's like they are getting dominated. You know, it's a lot of these rounds aren't that close. It's a very different feeling. And the thing that would be worrying for G2 maybe even more is that EDG's attack side against Trace in the Chinese Grand Final was insanely good. So, yeah, not looking great. Please explain the number 9 joke. So, back in Masters Madrid for my top 10 players, I put Chichu in number 9 and got a fuck ton of hate from people who didn't know what they were talking about. Who were like, Chichu, number 9? What fucking Chichu, number 9? So then, during Masters Madrid, anytime Chichu did anything good, I was screaming number 9. And, well, EDG kind of didn't have a great tournament, so everyone was clowning on me. But then, of course, by the time Champs came around, Chichu was one of the best players in the world.
To their deaths. Have a look at this.
So,
EDG
yeah.
having a wander, having a walk. And Kung.
So now he's forever number 9.
So just around this corner, Valen waiting. Oh! It was like a guillotine brought down, but Valen gets to live to fight for another couple of seconds.
Okay, they've pretty much fully cleared B, though. I mean,
it's very difficult to go and
yeah, I mean, you can just full rotate if you're
Even if you throw a bunch of
Smoggy.
utility at Kung, he is going to disrespect it.
They're already walking north side as well. They don't stop. EDG just don't stop.
This actually might be a good thing, though, for Leaf. He hasn't been able to find much value from Dish anyway. So being able to be given fights as long as he thinks about a flank could offer him impact. He's not thinking about it, though, is he?
Trip.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he's turned.
Oh.
Caught.
Yeah, done for.
And now,
Map now looking near
they're
on.
cooked.
Impossible to approach EDG here in numbers. The gap closing again.
bro.
And G2 being strangled
I mean, you're both
out of this
stuck on
one.
site. You don't even have the
Smothered
spike
as
down.
They try and work forward. Jonah P and Valen just inundated with util. Look at it. It's everywhere. There's nothing to do but die. EDG.
Bro,
Sending
they're
a
getting
message
cooked.
round by
They're
round.
getting
It's 9-1.
absolutely cooked.
A lot of these rounds feel similar to Bind, where G2 on the attack side was sending it down short and then not finding that pause in the tempo to bait out the flash. You know, what you want to see from them is we go forwards, we bait out the defensive reaction, and then
Like
we punish it.
EDG
And
have
here,
shown so many
it's similar
different
stuff.
ideas
They're
here,
going
though. Like
forwards, there's a defensive reaction, but then
it's a lot
they
of
just
kind
get
of
smothered by it.
4-1
They
stuff,
get
but within that
absolutely
4-1, it's
overwhelmed
very
every
different, right?
time
Like here was a
without being able
4-1
to
where we
read what's happening.
walk outstairs,
EDG,
get Kang to
they're just
set up
too
with the
strong.
op, and then 3 of us go and walk underneath.
It is mad to see an outclass at this
You know, so we've had a
caliber.
lot of
To
kind of
this extent.
4-1 setups, but quite a
And
few
again,
different
G2
ones.
can do nothing but try and keep
Oh, you
going,
might be in
right?
trouble
It's
now.
keep
Great
trying to
stun,
find
though.
a new way forward. Keep trying to find an area to work in, but the fluidity that EDG
again,
are
we're
playing
pushing
with right
out
now
here.
is so hard to pin down.
You got to be scared of Kong's operator, and then Kong is holding lines for the rest of the team to push. And also, when EDG are up 91, they're going to be so confident. So even if you throw a piece of util at them, or they have a smoke in
Look
their
at
face,
how
they're not going to
scared they are.
respect it anyway.
And rightfully so, but
So it
like, you
gets
know.
tougher and tougher to play against opponents when they get the
But
confidence
again,
like
Kang
this.
has basically fully cleared out this.
Not ready yet.
They have found the weaker side of the map here, but it's Kong taking a walk with his op on the north side that worries me. 'cause this
Georgimo
is what I'm
getting
talking about
dog
in terms
walked
of
on
confidence.
fracture
Would
and
you be doing this
probably
if it was an
misses
even
Potter
game?
RN.
Probably not.
I want to say no.
Well, at the
I
same
do
time,
want to
it's
say no.
Kong. Who knows?
Oh, God, of course.
And again,
He
they find the
catches
first
Valen.
kill.
A reward for that sort of behavior.
Now, they do have the
Now they're going to be
flank
just
here.
scratching their
This
head
is
going,
new.
Christ, what are we meant to do now?
30
Denied on the
seconds
plant. Paranoid about
It's just
tower,
whether it'll
have to
get there
clear
in
it.
time.
Stalled out, rotations are in, stuns coming through, they're waiting, they're pausing, they're hoping, they're
Okay.
praying, and maybe this time
Maybe
there's
it
an
will.
answer. Leaf desperate to get there in time, Giacomo surrounded and on an
Spike's
island, he's
down there,
dealt with.
and he's
13
flanking.
seconds, the spike
He
is
doesn't
so
have time.
far. Leaf has to find the kills. He gets Smoggy.
Somebody
The
just needs to
flash
live.
will show, he knows, 6 seconds, he's got to make his choice here. He's trying to find him, 2 seconds.
This feels like
He's
teams in
run
Champs
out of time.
2023
Nobody
finding out
puts him to
Fnatic's
bed.
ascent and
It's
Bind was
10-1.
fraudulent. Also, I told you EDG would win.
There is no kind of win condition that is finding success.
Did say
against
EDG would win.
The wall has been raised. EDG are finding so many opportunities. It doesn't matter what they do.
Well, we're going to get
it's
an early
working.
payout. First early payout of Masters Bangkok.
The confidence that this team will be working forward with. They've done this to G2. Arguably the team that people thought would, again, finalists potentially, high end. And to already see this sort of
We have to
scoreline,
wait for
that's confidence.
we have to wait for see who wins this round.
Kang already.
This is
Leaf,
why
you've
I
been
took
liking a bit
map
of dish,
knowledge on your
nah.
spreadsheet instead of G2 when you offered
Still
it.
gonna get the kill. They're still willing to brawl. It's a 3v2. It's still a man advantage on EDG's side.
At this point, G2 are playing not to get embarrassed, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, the win just can't even be in their mind. The 10-2 half is
Yeah,
the
that's
best
rough,
that they
buddy.
could hope for if Trent and Valen are able to put anything together.
Okay, I mean, Trent's one off from ult. Bit of util left. Same for Valen, not ult-wise, but util-wise at the very least.
And the pause in the round here is to try to catch a potential flank that comes through. And
Thing is,
EDG
they've still
have
got
been
the
active,
Cypher
they have
util
been
here on
flanking.
A.
But every time G2 pause and wait, it's not happening. You know, they're just sometimes making the right call in the wrong round.
G2 just chilling in, Cam.
This Cam has been getting so much value. It caught Leaf in a variety round as well.
Oh, that's a dirty little trip. Does get handled, then the cross does get spammed. You see Trent went low for that, but the plant's in. Quick stun. And looking like a quick retake as well. Simon on the drive-by, just going to catch Trent, leaving Valen in a world of trouble. In a 1v3, he's going to try and do what he can. We need heroics from G2 to even give them breathing room, and a desperate attempt here for Valen. Smoggy, Simon.
I think he might have crossed the main.
Clean so far, playing by Pillar. Nice from Valen, but
doesn't
not
matter.
nice enough.
Okay.
A near on
How many
flawless
rounds?
first half.
My voice is going.
Utter domination from EDG.
EDG. How many rounds will G2 get? Let's get the pred up. Let's see what people think. G2 rounds. I'll choose a sacrifice in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck no. 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 plus. Submission period. You have 2 minutes. Go. Fly. Fly. Pred. Thirsty human, you will be sacrificed if G2 come back from 11-1 down. A lot leaning into 1-2. No, this is where, if I was a Predator, I would say this is where surely G2 win a pistol. This is where they win a pistol. Surely. Surely this is where they win a pistol, right, guys? Where's 0? They already have 1 round. How would they get 0? They're already on 1. What, you think they're going to disqualify them and just, like, straight up get 0? They're going to take that round away from them.
Team Liquid 2, 10 Nova Map 5 Champs Grand Final. I will be the
Team Liquid
sacrifice.
Champs Grand Final. No, the way it works is you pred on how many they will get overall from this point. What are people going on? Okay, some 3, 4. Some believers, 12% of the points on 9 plus, the believers. But the 100k, who put 100k? Where's the fitting 100k on 3, 4? Big spender. Intense, thanks for the 25 months.
Easy win for G2.
Easy win for G2. I mean, my pred is wrong.
Vitality, we saw
I did pick EDG to win the tournament, though. That pred is looking better.
Hands down. Hands down. Well, G2, how about a pistol? Let's have a look.
It would almost be crueler if they did win the pistol here.
A glimpse of what you could have had.
They've lost 5 out of 5.
It's not great, is it?
No, I think that's 0%.
Good at statistics.
But I'm not a maths guy.
No, it's not looking great though. But EDG getting closer and oh, Kong straight in. Oh, Chichu.
Oh, FF. Honestly, after that,
EDG.
fucking FF.
Give him hell.
Actual
Jonah
FF.
B and Leaf. Mile away.
This is
Good luck,
valid.
boys.
Tiani Lorenz, thanks for the 20 months.
Would like to say that I'm not a G2 hater, but holy shit, narkek.
And nobody, by the way, has just decided to have a
Gem Jar, thanks for the 5 months.
Oh, this is
G2's ambition outweighed their relevant skills.
Through 12-1. Yeah, putting on an absolute clinic. Can close it out in this coming round.
You couldn't have found a more uneven open and close to the series. 18-16 deep in OT, no opportunity for one team to get a toe above the other. And now this could just...
G2 would have been better off losing map 1.
Oh, it might be. But Stingers and G2, here we are.
Don't try to sell me anything here. Not a shred of hope. I want to hear nothing other than EDG glazing.
Ah, told you. It's crazy you hate G2 like this.
I know. I know.
Gonna need 4 more of those though. And this hasn't just been the Kung show, right? And Chi-Chu's been an absolute monster. Nobody, I mean, you can list the whole roster.
He's 16-5. He was 15-5 in the first half. Nobody actually not having like an unbelievable match, but in this map, he went bonkers just as part of the entire team destroying G2.
Who's the 0 team region now? Worst region allegations are so bad.
I think we all have to put in perspective. No, the region stuff is bonkers.
They'll swing on this one.
But you have to remember that
utility gonna do well.
all of the 1 seeds from all of the regions destroyed the 2 seeds from all of the other regions.
Oh, Chi-Chu, are you gonna do this on
From
your
the
own?
first
A
games, we
1v2,
learned that
Spike.
there are
Jonah P.
4 good
Looking like he's
teams.
nervous as hell up towards heaven, and I would be as well. There's no way he's going to find a fair fight. Oh my god! G2, it's all on your shoulders. Close it out. He can't. Trent extends play.
Well,
for another
hold
round.
on. The 3-4s. Where's the fitting is celebrating.
To what end? To what?
Oh no, Connor Nodwell with 250k on 3-4.
The cosmic abyss calls towards you. There is a black hole in front of you. The heat death of the universe inexorably approaches, and yet you resist. For what, Trent? For what? I know that they're pro players and you have to take everything one round at a time, but this is not lock-in. This is the Swiss stage of Masters Bangkok, and I've seen it written. It's the G2 comeback is not happening.
Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Stop it! You got a
Okay,
headshot as
Trent.
well. I'm terrified of this team. They have nothing, and they're making it look so much more deadly than it should.
It's the confidence and the individual ability. It seeps through everything they do, every round they play. I've never seen them play scared, actually. I think that's a really important point for EDG. I don't know what it would even take for them to get to that point. I think they've just got the personality, especially coming out from Kankan, to just never be in a spot like that.
Again, with the Kankan thing, it feels almost infectious, right? He brings up the rest of the team as well. Very much the rallying cry when needed, but again,
Well, the
another
1-2s,
extension, the void
unlucky.
is avoided.
Unlucky. Trent
Another round.
saving the 3-4s. But the
Thankfully for us, we
5-6s
get to
wait.
witness more.
Ever lurking to find their prize.
It does give us an opportunity to show what EDG are going to be cooking on their attack side with this composition.
That's true.
You know, normally, I felt like that previous comp where they would run the fade had a lot of natural synergies to be able to, you know, throw a prowler, allow Kankan to slide in off the back of it too. The breach is great for sending Kankan up. The Teho, not as natural. Not that it stopped them at all on the defense side. Kankan was still sending it in perfect synergy with his two initiators. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, you know the feeling, don't you? You cross someone in the corridor and you can't get out of the way.
On your left. Oh.
No, after you, after you.
Yeah, the Brits struggle in those scenarios. Okay, EDG
Okay, they bait out the wall.
dragging G2 around this map left and right, but Jonah P.
Alone.
Uh-oh. Oof.
Cage trigger. Decides not to commit to it.
I know who I would
Had
back in
people
that fight if
winning
you
there,
want to take
she
it,
could have been
Jonah.
a target. You see
I
how
would do what you
quickly
did as well.
confidently he backfills the space.
And
Yeah.
GG wins it too. You can see why he's confident. Support comes in. You're never alone with this team. And they're on the site. Simon doing well. Jorgamo with his 2, but it's down to Trent and Valen
2v2.
to try and keep this heartbeat still going. As EDG now with time on their side. Sit back in this post plant.
Okay, saw them both have
Confidence
him.
is still very much there. Doubled up towards
Surely
Sam.
you have to tap the door.
Looking like they want to
What are
try
you-
and get a fight on this.
That was a
G2's
strange way to
fallen,
play
and
that
G2
2v2.
Again, another step.
I don't know why
That's
they
one of those
felt
moments
so...
actually where the overconfidence
Yeah,
ends
that
up
was
punishing.
overconfidence.
There's a 2v2 where they've got great post-plant control.
Like, they know where
They know
both
the
of them
G2
are.
gonna be
They're in
swinging
a
their
good
rafters,
spot.
and they just decide to go for the wide swing double pick.
And yet you do that.
Get punished for it.
Pass
G2
it
already
2-0 up
posted on
against
the
Fulham.
angles.
Fuck's sake, why on
Problem
earth
is
did I
it's
pick
so
Leicester
much
over
difficulty
Palace?
believing that they're not going to tighten that up.
Why
at
on
some
earth did I
point.
pick Leicester
And
over
even in
Palace?
this round, it's such a beautiful fault line that comes
What
through
am I
there.
doing?
As Simon is throwing a cross-map fault line to be able to set up his lurker for a kill on the opposite side of the map. Simon's util. Yeah.
Golf claps all around.
I mean, that's sarcastic tone of voice as well from Trent. It's, you know, he's not genuinely believing in the comeback yet.
Don't ruin my illusion. Let me think they're loving it. They believe. Round by round. This could be where it all goes to pieces as well. Sheriff, Stingers, and oh my, George.
What the
Oh my
hell
god.
is going on?
You don't get to see Jorg making mistakes often, but that was certainly one, making an absolute meal of it. Trent, Valen, and Leaf now at a numbers disadvantage. Plants in. Simon gonna get away as well. Okay, but clearing
Okay,
sight.
that's big. That's the gun
Step
as well.
forward, clearing dish.
And that's just a stinger
Kinda
and 2
know, or
sheriffs.
should know.
And they're playing spam.
Post-plant positions and can hazard a guess at it, but they still have to dig him out.
Oh, they do just clear it before Leaf gets his toes caught.
Okay, nice bit of stall. Starting to get a bit nervous now, especially with Chi-Chu's reposition. Does get seen. but they're still making a go of it. Down to just Trent now. Is this how you go down with a whimper? It might just be EDG living up to their...
Well, the 4-5s. Sorry, the 3-4s. It was a 3-4. Wow. What a big win. What a backdoor scummy way of getting it.
Missed the first 2 maps. WTF is going on all?
I don't know.
I've been waiting to say this, but now that Sentinels and G2 both lost, narkek.
Yes. Thank you all. Tierney Lorenz, Jamjar, I can't remember if I said your names or not. But it's been a decently long stream. I need to go and eat. So, goodbye. I'm going to go eat. And sleep.